Hello, everyone. Welcome to Curiosum night. Just about to start. Got our pre-lobby thing. I did hydrate. Hello. Thank you, Jamie. Hope you're doing well. All right.
So when you tell I was the one that said that, not Saya.
I'm hoping that I can hear shit. I might not be able to hear all the shit because I forgot to try and mix it up. Maybe I can do that now. I might be able to do that last second if I can find it.
In the arena, there's everything for me to be on fast speed because, like,
grown-ass woman.
I clear the entire distance in half a second.
Yeah, same thing.
Maybe?
There we go.
We're gonna try.
Yep.
Alright.
See if it'll turn on. Sometimes it doesn't like me.
Why do you call away sometimes? You confuse me.
I don't know. It doesn't like me. I've been setting my bounding box to like even. I feel like something. I think.
I got it for you. You're 0.01 over the limit.
I don't know whether it's like because of my wings, because they're usually hidden, but I put them around my wings, and I put them what I thought around my large shield, which is a separate mesh. But I don't know what's not what it's not liking.
Like, it's just weird off angle. I'm
Yeah.
showing you with like an impossible angle, you know.
I don't know what the fuck that angle means. Everyone's been seeing that, and I have not been able to find a solution yet, huh?
You don't call on stream though. It's locally.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Weird bugs, huh?
Damn.
Another day, another dollar.
I'm a horse. Serotonin. I know you're. I know you're holding out.
Halts. Okay.
Hell yeah. I will make you feel better.
Grabbing from what show?
Hopefully, Hiri-sama will be able to find something.
In this corner. When I passed out knowing yeah.
Good morning.
Kokkuri.
Are you doing
And keep a
well?
mental note. I'm doing alright. Going back home is always tough.
Mental note of what?
I'm currently making a mental note of what books I'm grabbing later.
Are you having a focused type of study recently? May I ask the topic?
There's a couple topics I want to try to get more in tune with, like the astrology area. Look, I just looked at it. One of the areas up there.
I've totally not been that side.
Definitely.
The familiars are there.
Yes, that was a couple of books I was going to try to get was from the familiar section too. Kind of want to get my own familiar sometime.
I wish you luck with that. Was there any type you were interested in particular?
That's what I was about to say. I'm not sure what type I want to go for yet. So kind of thinking on that before I even ask Sayori if I can get
It
some
is
help
a good
with
idea
it.
to look into the different types, yes.
Before you even decide.
Indeed. Good morning, Valen. It is far away. I will not
I
disturb.
don't think I can hear you.
Seems it is still early.
Well, as you can see, quite dead.
Good morning.
The void isn't really liking you. Hi, Kokkuri.
Hello.
Greetings.
I have still my fucking...
Good morning, Professor.
Hello, Kokkuri.
I guess I'm doing okay. How are you?
Able to summon, so I'm surely if they do it again today, we'd
Good
be
morning.
on that priority list.
Hmm.
Hello.
We probably do.
I kind of purposely didn't go last weekend. Menace doesn't really like the idea of me doing it, but I feel bad. I feel bad ignoring the people that are watching me. I think that's the right way to phrase it. I don't know.
I think that's accurate.
I've made them macarons. I'm gonna give them some macarons to at least acknowledge. Hi. Yeah.
A number of them do like sweets.
Yeah.
I gave insanity and I found out it was destruction. I gave them red velvet cookies.
Yeah, Menace doesn't really keep their opinions about the stars to themselves, don't do they?
I mean, that's what opinions are. If people didn't have them, then kind of be boring. Okay. Fish pigs on a blanket. If you like some.
Thank you.
There's a big old tray of them. Would you like some?
Huh?
They're basically sausage wrap and pastries.
Thank you. It's good to be balanced.
I'm gonna hand these out to people.
Oh.
Okay. Watch it.
I made pigs in a blanket. Do you want some?
Sure.
Good morning.
Morning.
Let me get the door for you this time.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Can't smell what the cheese is. There's still a piece of cheddar stuck up my nose. Well, actually, there's
In a blanket if anyone would like some.
Yeah.
pigs in a blanket. We don't even have pigs here. Sure.
Well, that's what it's just called. It's just little sausage rolls wrapped in pastries.
Yeah, they're just little stuff.
Would you like one?
Oh, I do. Just give me a moment. I can barely see.
Professor Copper.
Menace.
And then you come
Noted.
out and cheesed him.
Yep.
First of
I
all,
can
good
barely
morning.
see because I have
Second,
cheese
will
over
I be
my
able to speak
eyes.
to you sometime after announcements?
cheese Copperbeard?
It depends on when
Oh, yeah.
the.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Sleeping.
Put
I just
cheese
saw
on his
him where I
shoulder.
was sitting, and I was like, all right, time for
During that,
revenge.
No, because the thing
It
is,
would most probably be before anything. I'm making certain of a couple things.
Some of the stuff.
What are you doing to me?
Aside from that, I've been doing
Thank you.
Giving you your cheese back. I can see now.
Oh.
I can see. What a wonder.
Oh, Jesus.
Grabs one.
Would either of you like to sit in a blanket?
Are you alright, Professor? Oh. I believe a profession may be dying.
That is a very visceral reaction I just witnessed.
A piece of cheese just flies across the room.
Understood.
Well,
Are you alright, Professor?
that's cheesy snot if I've ever had one.
You look comfortable.
Pulls out a handkerchief.
Are you allergic to cheese?
Yeah, no, we don't want to see those colors.
I am sorry that your arrest was not.
Unknown.
It is all kinds of. It's all kinds of Gouda. Oh, ew, that's what you call it, really. It's all kinds of Gouda.
Florentine, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
Have you been rolling?
That's about the same reach as though I were provolone in action.
It gives you some insight to your condition.
Provolone, really?
Really?
I couldn't think of it. What other cheese fun do you want me to make? There's no other cheese that is close to words.
Jack was
You
very
have fun doing it.
light on the amount of
Isn't
coal
it?
that they had from me. I
Are
do
you
not
doing
know
well,
if
Cody?
it was mere happenstance
What was
or
that?
if it was a
Wondering.
matter of how.
Are you doing well this morning? Did you rest well?
Considering they.
Yes.
Never had issues sleeping.
Yes. Considering
That is good.
There we go
I
again.
know some people have difficulties in a new place after a while.
there's some follow-up matters.
I could sleep almost anywhere.
I'd love to ask them, though I may have another that
That is good to know.
potentially inquire from in the future when I get a chance. Also, just to properly be able to meet the rest of them.
How long has it been in
Though
there?
I've at least made them known that I apologize for the lack of ability to consider talking to them.
Okay.
They all seem to.
How about yourself? How did you
rather
rest?
well.
Right.
They seem to like the
Okay, good.
I was able to meditate satisfactorily. I do not sleep.
To be fair, I mean, I had this entire week, so.
I tend to meditate in front of the artifact room to make certain that no spirits go through.
I'm at some part. Just some part. Just bread.
Learn something new.
It's a.
I need to ask
Good morning.
I can only imagine. I was there when you had
Good
that
morning.
conversation. It's very,
How are you doing?
again, I can only imagine.
Been in the library all day.
was like they were actively listening.
I was meditating in front of the artifact room.
I did not.
The usual rituals for the day.
It was both a matter of apparently being in the room, but then
So
said
taking
that
it.
it
Guess last year I had to, I had a
mine
lot
was
of
a
work to do at
hopefully
that point.
special case.
Hopefully
I'm not exactly sure
I'm
what they
like to be there.
continue working on this language. So,
Yeah,
is it that difficult to learn a new one?
I certainly hope that I do get
By
the
the way,
chance
have you
today.
ever had?
It depends on the language, I believe,
And I
though
still am. So
common is the only one that I've had to teach myself afterwards. It is very difficult. I do not know if others are easier.
practicing for such rituals for a very long time, so I'm
I'm learning
excited
ice,
to be able to put it into
like
practice.
ice language.
Pulls out a stick with a glove on it.
Unfortunately, when I tried to learn light, that
Getting closer and closer.
trick almost
Sometimes it is
myself.
not simply because you are
I don't know why.
Actually,
The strange
we
thing.
stayed down there.
Part of my own
Just keeping it small. We now we're well.
I never really left
The
these.
languages of the elements can be difficult, I believe, though I've not gotten too far in learning
Sit
them.
down. So,
The elements do not like speaking to me.
Is it because you tend to use a couple of it? Is it because you tend to use others all the time or take from others?
That is my theory. That is my theory. I would assume because of how my magic can change elements, they would not like it. They tend to hide from me.
Magic a little bit because I know yours is mine is just a little bit with, I guess,
It might be something.
imagination.
It's not what I makes sense, but I just felt like I just got to feel like a brightness in my eyes. It wasn't too much sun blinding.
I know that some of my kind can see and speak to the elements if they concentrate very hard, but only on the ones that they themselves have.
But once I'm through, I should be able to find you and then able to do that.
For one that is... I'd suggest if you wish to learn more about
Hopefully I'll be able to
elemental
learn,
languages, Mal may be a good suggestion. He has been able to speak to the wind for a long time. He may have tips.
Give you ideas and visual things and explain
I might actually.
potentially that
I'm actually also
I mean, for
have
those of
some
them,
runic symbols and everything that will help a little bit conjure
because
up
he's
with the
trying to
energy
learn
from
two different languages as well.
I'm trying to remember the name.
He said light
I
speed.
can't remember right now.
But then again, that's pure opposite.
But they
I
managed
just struggle
I
with people
believe they
who
managed
learn
to
certain magic languages that are not
Something tells me if I attempted to learn light, I would easily get distracted. I would not be able to learn anything.
if you want after our little
So cover your eyes if I need to help you.
That would be appreciated. Or at least let me know so I can put on my mask.
potentially with how the formation
One horn, second one.
Yes.
I'm gonna go and kick him over to the seat somewhere once they start.
Likewise.
Always good to speak for you, Cookie.
Likewise.
Eventually wakes up, I pack him his, I grabbed his food already.
Anywhere you
Look about stance. I believe so. Balance over there might be good.
Oh, no, we need to. No.
I don't know. I wish I tell you.
Oh.
They're very library.
Hey, hold on a second.
The differences in cultures always surprise me here. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, Anoko, would you like a blanket of cheese?
Good morning to you, sir.
People are very apt towards physical touch. More quickly than my people tend to be.
Would you rather have a slice of the alternative you normally get?
A lot of us do tend to be social creatures, so I suppose that makes sense.
I do not think we were unsocial, just... There's differences. Speaking to someone, formally versus informally. Keeping social distance versus the trust of getting into one's personal space. I suppose that is the difference.
That I have a few dozen
It takes a while.
sent to a few dozen people.
It is why we do not shake hands on the first meeting. It would be considered rude to the other person to assume that you have that kind of trust. Or they have that kind of trust in you.
I could not think of a culture more different than the one I'm used to back at home. I had just about everyone you could hug, wrap your arm around, just about no one cared. Well, one race did, but that's because they were very spiky. You won't accidentally hurt yourself. But outside of that... But I'll remember that. I'll remember that. I'll make sure to respect that for you.
It is just... I suppose all the cultures are very different here. It is interesting to see the similarities and what is not so similar. Though it takes some getting used to.
I guess it's also a good point to not assume with anybody. You never know how different some people's cultures can be here.
Unfortunately, I believe the collective culture of the Academy means that people tend to assume very often.
had that color. He implied that there was a special case.
It's amazing.
There's a lot of people that are taller than me, so I have to look
It is appreciated.
Yeah, but isn't that really you guys when you like switch your back and then some people don't muscles don't cramp up there?
Good morning, Stone.
Yes.
You been well? For you especially.
But I am interested to see what the others have when they summoned They were very...
You're somehow quieter this morning. I have been used to the Grand Hall being very boisterous at this time of day.
Do you consider that a good thing or a bad thing?
Just
It's neither good nor bad, though I suppose it is positive in the sense that there are more people, more of us learning.
Have you been well?
Understood. I know that all of today I'm probably gonna feel this crick in my neck.
Did you injure yourself?
I hope you have been...
No,
a bit easy.
This last week I've decided to cut back on the exercise a bit, decided to go to the library, do some reading. It figured that I have plenty of time to keep training my body and techniques, and instead I kind of wanted to focus a bit more on... Well, like, I know a lot about the Phalanx, but I don't. I know a shiny rock is a shiny rock. I know a fancy floating thing is a fancy floating thing. So I thought it'd be a good idea to take some time and actually go to the library, learn what they're called, what it is, what that thing was that I saw, the actual name of some of the regions.
Yes. Look how
That's definitely helpful. I wish you luck in those
I'm
endeavors.
never exactly against. I just gotta go on my own time.
That's very sad.
Thank you.
Understood. Silence of the silence training, right? Gladly have to.
This is... Yes. I have been learning how to...
Teasing Stone.
I have learned how to have a sense of
Strange week for many.
It is very fun.
Very sad.
Yes.
I suppose it is not as empty as what I thought. Everyone is simply, what is the right term in the common, condensed?
Granted, Mother always wanted me to have one. I
Congested with each other.
was not entirely
Perhaps,
sure how to relate to some of the things.
Closer sitting, not stretching across all the tables as much.
That's true.
Sometimes they change your perspectives to be just what
I suppose that is a good thing. But it is somehow difficult to hear. Or it makes it more difficult.
I get that.
The first one that comes to mind.
I'm not as good at hearing at the moment, at least after a incident in Pandora.
No, I don't have a joke, sorry.
Perfectly understandable. You need any assistance? Feel free to
I
ask.
hope that you are okay.
I am better than I was. But dealing with a corpse flower that screeches very loudly can mess with the hearing after a while.
Understood.
I would be cautious
I will
if you
make
ever
sure to have
encounter.
elevated volume when trying to speak with you so that it is not difficult to hear.
That is appreciated. Thank you, Red.
By the time we leave, our entire sleep schedule's messed up when we go out to meet everybody. Everything's just closed.
Are you okay?
Oh yes, just a crick in my neck from just reading a little bit too much. Kind of locked myself in one position and then been doing that for most of the week. So just sending the electricity through the muscles in the right places, help loosen them a little bit.
That works.
I will take your word for it, as one who does not possess muscles.
Just basically splash the water that I could up in my face.
If you have any questions about muscles,
I'm okay though. I'm okay.
I think I'm actually a bit of a fluid on.
Good morning,
Then
Nani.
over there we have
Potentially could
Knight
actually
Professor
be useful
Centurion, and then
for
we have
understanding
Professor
how
Copperstone.
bodies are supposed to move.
Professor Sayori,
For
Professor
designing
Verbatim.
Professor Copperbeard.
a suitable vessel for creations.
Anyway, yeah, Professor Verbatim.
I have never considered that as a thing to keep in mind.
I study a lot of the muscle groups to actually be able to better understand exactly what I'm doing with my magic, since I use my lightning to help enhance both posture and heal based on the actual muscles from the body. All the way from the pectoralis major to the glutes, quadriceps, hamstrings, abdominals, obliques, rectus femoris, quadriceps, your core, your hip flexors, all across the board.
Those are many words in common. Not all of them I understood.
I don't want to eat I'm fine.
It's certain parts of the body. It's certain areas where the muscle has to contract and move, all traveling across the body. I had a pretty well-renowned healer actually help me learn it, but
This is Nomi over there.
I haven't seen them in a really long time,
Professor
so...
Copperstone, then we have Professor Verbatim, Professor Sayori, Professor Ironheart.
You need to try to keep things in mind. If it will help you.
Elijah was here, but he walked straight to Nomi with his wings.
That was
The morning announcements are back done.
Indeed.
This was Ellie.
Yeah. Elijah.
I can already hear it. Good morning.
Get fucked, spammer. Scammer.
I'm going
Not panic, I just struggle easily in the volume sometimes gets me if I'm not paying attention.
There he is. I can't sit. The world will get very angry at me if I sit down.
Greetings.
Do not let the world get
How are you
angry
doing?
at you. You have done nothing wrong.
How are you doing?
a lot better now.
Is that even possible? For the world
I'm
to
glad to hear that.
be angry at someone individually?
That's it.
Considering how he constantly tries to shove me into the ground
You
anytime
at
I
least
sit
look comfortable.
down, yes.
You tend to improve. Yes, I'm as comfortable as I possibly can be.
Perhaps. I don't know if it's a literal sense.
That is good.
But after Starter injury, anything is possible.
Most people do find you trustworthy. Yeah, I guess that's
The morning been eventful at all.
Congratulations, you've been voluntold.
Found out about my...
Not eventful, but that is probably for the best.
Yes.
I would have to agree. Not at all.
Unless, you know, they find Keo first.
Usually when it is too eventful or chaotic,
Morning,
means
Uranus.
something is happening. Very annoying.
This is true.
I didn't stop waiting, so...
I do not think he noticed you at
Hey, it
all.
looks like you're back on your duty.
Ah, no, it's fine.
Yeah. I
Oh, you're back to couple spot. You're free, Stone. You're free.
Told me.
Right, I keep having to remember manners. Good morning, other people at the table that I barely know. I hope you've had a great rest if you do that.
That is good, though it is also very loud, so they may not have heard you.
That's still, I tried my best, and that is all that matters, really.
You did try.
And now I'm going to put in no further effort because I made one attempt. That's how that worked, right?
That is not how that works now.
Well, I'll try again tomorrow.
Are you going to wait until things disperse? And everyone is moving anyway.
Could do that.
Well, I mean, if you're taking that long to wake
Well,
up,
the headmistress is gone. The professor's
Will
in
you is the
charge.
different question.
Is that like a good thing? Should I do that?
It would not hurt.
Yeah, I suppose it would hurt. I do not have pain receptors.
I mean, between the past 2 weeks and today, I had to leave twice myself.
It would not hurt socially.
Right. Yeah, you're wrong. If anything, it might be beneficial for sure.
Exactly.
I see. I will consider it. And then do my best.
Next time you're over, she'll
Well
want
done.
Looks to be a lot of debate
Well done for thinking about doing something.
That is a step up from before, so yes.
You're not wrong. Like at all, actually. So, very nice.
I need to sit too. Thank you.
Looks particularly shiny today.
Yeah, steel on the right leg can do that sometimes. Morning.
Looks like they're about to begin.
Morning.
I see.
Morning, Kyo.
Morning.
Do what?
I'm glad it's not just Keo that just woke up.
Listen, reading keeps me up all night.
I just woke up Lillian too, so.
Attention, all students.
Oh fuck!
You're awake now.
Today,
Oh
today we'll be having a class talking about a common thread that the school has faced throughout the years that all the second and third years are quite familiar with, but most of the first years probably aren't. So in this case, all first years are required to attend this class, dubbed the cult class. We will get more into it during it. I will be meeting everyone at in the sparring training area. This is only mandatory for first years. Second and third years, you are not required to come because we'll be going over information you hopefully already know. Besides that, Professor Ironwood will be having a Valkyrie class later in the day. Yeah. That too. It'll be held after the first years that will be attending Star Holding are done with that. Which, speaking of which, if you're a first year and did not have the opportunity to do Star Holding, this will also be happening after the cult class. The cult class will be held in 30 minutes from now. Besides that, today should be a mostly normal day.
Oh, he had to say the words, didn't he? Oh, it's supposed to be a
That's
normal
it for
day.
morning
Something's
announcements.
gonna fucking happen. Every time.
I'll see you later.
I suppose some more rituals are in order to offset it.
Yes, definitely. They really need to stop saying things about normal days. It never turns out to be regular at all.
I was gonna say the school is
This is
facing a bunch
true.
of laws and such, and that's our enemy or something.
I suppose it is good to start with the barrier.
A lot of needs already, including the
Well, he
bombs.
said
I
it
have
was
nothing to
mandatory, so
sacrifice.
we'll have to go
That is
anyway.
fine. And for both of us then.
She just runs off. Okay.
No, I also need to speak to Menace.
For a 30-minute nap, maybe.
This is more than fair.
Maybe. It depends if I decide to take it.
Yeah. Where do you want to talk? We can do this in our room, actually.
That was actually what I was thinking.
Yeah, okay.
Sore as hell, but fine.
I swear I was gonna feel so bad if I said it wrong.
Yeah, I mean, if you forgot, that would have.
I could just ask them.
Moment. Apologies.
You're good.
Amelia. I'm sorry I did not hear you. Normally I can hear people behind me. An offering to the barrier that keeps this place safe. Good morning. Apologies. I needed to make an offering to the barrier.
Oh, it's fine. So that's the stuff you... Actually, can you give me one moment?
Of course. What's there?
Oh goodness.
Oh, hey, Yasushi.
Thanks, Yasushi.
I think you can be here for this talk, if Kokkuri that he's okay with it.
Uh,
This is about stuff we're gonna probably fucking
Yeah,
find out later, anyways.
I figured, that's why I figured I'd follow just in case.
Is this the case? I'm curious what you are going to speak on that may determine whether it is best to keep this private or not.
What do you mean?
It is mostly focused on yourself and another.
He's gonna hear my stuff anyways, so.
This is not about your past.
I'm still fine with it.
I will be more specific.
You're floating a little bit.
I would assume this, but are you aware that Sultan has been following you
Sultan
and
is-
copying you? And this is about that sort of situation. Whether you wish Yasushi to hear or not is up to you.
I'm fine with it.
I'm concerned that he is being manipulative or attempting to manipulate you.
I figured that word.
I saw him going to Blitz's monument and thanking him, as if he is providing something towards that goal. He is very interested in what happened to Blitz, but says that you did not tell him anything about that. He wished me to explain so that he could be closer to you, but I felt that there was ulterior motives, in a sense, and there was a reason why you would not have told him. I was curious of that reason before I spoke anything further.
I don't want to talk about fate and the cult stuff yet to him. I was planning on saying something after the cult class today. But
If you wish, I'll leave that to you then, but I was not going to say anything that you did not wish said. And I
I
assumed that
appreciate
if you
that.
did, you would have told him. I have my concerns, but I'm keeping an eye out as best I can. I've noticed several types of manipulative behavior. That includes towards Centurions.
a Centurion specifically?
Celeste.
Okay.
It may be innocuous, but there was always some interior motive. His emotions betray when she is looking away. I'm keeping an eye as best I can. I'm not going to do anything unless it is necessary, but given I
Thank
can
you for
feel,
letting me know.
I assume you would be
Let me know
cautious.
what. Let me know what you find in regards to that. I'll update Nikos next time I see him, so he's aware on the councilman front that Sultan is. Looks like he might be eyeing Centurion specifically.
I don't know if it's simply Centurions. It tends to be more, I believe, those that can provide him something in the social hierarchy. Those that are known. Those that are trusted. He has been copying pieces, things that they do, perhaps as a way to break ice. But the motives I am uncertain of, aside from the typical manipulation, tactics to get people on his side. In case something happens, I would assume, but nothing has yet, luckily. But his emotions are far different from what he gives off.
I kind of assumed that. Unfortunately, it's good to have it confirmed, though.
Like I said, I'm not going to do anything unless there is cause to do so, but I would appreciate this to be quiet as well, Yasashi, for now.
I will keep it quiet.
Thank you. I am not close to Celeste, but it may be good to speak with her, if you are at least, or Nikos, to make sure she is alright.
Probably ask Nikos to do it. I think he's closer to her than I am.
I would like to leave that to Nikos then.
Yeah, I'll let him know.
Thank you. That was all I wished to speak on.
Okay, thank you. And I have one more thing to do.
She kind of didn't want to do that with Yasashi there, but if Menace is okay with it. And she at least trusts Yasashi not to blab things.
Fuck. I'm sure you'll find plenty of takers.
I'm being yelled at. I guess I'll go
Help in the help.
I'm putting off for the fight today.
Drinking on the job.
I don't know.
Okay, I would probably charge them before they start.
But I also
Why are you being yelled at, Willow?
Oh no.
I'll help Centurion later. What's the least professional thing that we have done on campus? Also, am I included in this list? Besides the prank.
Probably not answering.
Your legal team!
I can't say.
Good morning, Impa. Good morning.
Morning.
Are you doing well?
As good as I usually am. What about you?
I believe I am all right. The morning rituals seem to have gone well. The barrier has been provided for, though it appears Professor Virtues may have jinxed something, so perhaps more rituals are in order.
What's that supposed to mean?
He said that things would be normal or calm this day, which tends to create the opposite effect.
Well, I don't see any giant castle being built of magic and giant balls being shot out of Elven. So I'd say so far it's not going too bad.
Giant balls. Oh,
Have you not seen it?
oh,
I'm
you're
guessing you
referring
haven't.
to the very large blitzkrieg.
I don't know, that thing is in a category of its own.
Perhaps I have not seen the other then. But the day is still young.
I'm sure someone's gonna find a way to blow something up. Actually, on that topic. Yeah, I think Elwin's preparing to fire that thing off. Actually, I see his smoke. Not sure how to define it.
I'll have to see sometime.
Well,
But perhaps that is the case.
he is not in the arena, so you know what? I'm gonna keep looking until that goes away. I don't exactly feel like catching a stray off of whatever the fuck he shoots.
That is understandable. Especially considering that the first years are going to be having a lesson out there shortly.
Oh, looks like that's gone. Alright. What are you gonna be doing for your day then?
I am uncertain just yet. I may spectate, at least in the Star Heraldry room, for a short while. Other than that, perhaps some training exercises, or I have some other discussions I need to have.
If you want, you can come with me later. I plan on doing some core training with the bags. Nothing too serious. Just keeps the body warm. You know?
Indeed. I will join you then.
What about the rest of the folks? They doing okay, or?
I suppose define rest of folks.
I don't know, the folks you hang around with, usually.
Nomi seems to be alright. As for others, I have not seen any problems. I do not know what everyone else is going to be doing during the lesson.
Probably a safe bet to assume some people are gonna be beating the shit out of one another, and then the rest are gonna be leaning on the grass, just having a head-to-head. You know how it goes.
You are probably correct.
There are. He is, yes.
Indeed.
People.
And that whole man is a hazard, I swear.
Magic is very
This is true.
like my own.
I don't know. So those who are sitting on the wall right there to be right
You're giving off quite a bit of excess, Owen. I was going to ask if you needed a more moving target.
Huh?
I was going to ask if you needed a more moving target.
Sure, I wouldn't mind. If you feel like training your defenses, I'm just firing over and over again, so it wouldn't.
Mana potion for later, just
I
in
noticed.
case.
You were giving off quite a bit of excess. It was easy to draw from.
Yeah, it usually does that. I'm just trying to. I'm stressing my mana veins over and over again, so if you want to take advantage of it, go ahead.
Let's see. Better than most.
That I honestly need to train myself.
In there.
That's pretty good. What was that? 6, 7?
Approximately, I believe. That is about
Considering
normal
we were
for-
destroying ships last year, so I'd say that's pretty good.
Indeed. Though I suppose they will be learning about that shortly.
Do you want to do this as long as you can? Keep it up every day? Just every day in the mornings? After
That
Valkyrie
would
does
be
their
helpful,
training?
Yes.
Okay.
If you wish.
I'll start meeting with you then.
Thank you, Owen.
As soon as I get better at throwing Zephyrs, I'll throw some Zephyrs at you too. That way there's a little bit of variety you can deal with between flashing and impact.
That would be helpful.
They chucked one of the bags so far that honestly, if we find it again, that'll be a surprise.
Honestly, I'm even surprised. Like, I'm actually impressed on the first one. That one, I will admit, I am impressed. To an extent.
Put your hand. What is that?
If you're gonna hit me. Ow. I might be fast.
Well, you said if I'm gonna hit you, and so I hit you.
Yeah, is it out of your system now, or are you gonna keep following me and doing that? It's a little hard to see from my left side now.
That is.
That's not a challenge. I
know,
can't
I
fix
know it's
that.
not. No, your Centurion blocked it for you.
This is why they're my favorite. I say that about every Centurion. I'm sorry, I do.
I expected as much.
They're all my favorite. He'll be fine.
No,
Worst case, I'll go in there, fight a star. I hope it's not evergreen. I can't beat that one.
Well, like, you know, have you on standby. I'm ready to get my entire worldview shattered.
It's always terrifying when people retaliate because
That's usually what happens when you hit someone.
But it's like I'm always afraid. Like I make sure I do the light taps. I don't actually try to hurt people, or at least not too bad. But then I see the people that are absolutely ginormous to me. It's like, ooh, it's like, oh, am I gonna?
I gotta learn how to control my mass year one, because you would have got the full. If you wanted any assistance.
I would be inside and unconscious.
You would be there.
Yeah, it'd be everywhere.
We'll be first going over,
Yes, sir.
catch up with last week,
Seasoned.
I'll let her talk with them, get everyone on the same
Yeah,
page. After
doesn't
that,
just
we'll
pertain
go
to
through
food.
a little bit of
You never heard this
simulation.
person?
I'll grab some random students. You guys will have to decide and choose and that kind of stuff. Simple
Okay.
enough.
If you would like my assistance, I'll be
Hello.
there.
Hello.
So.
Of course, appreciate it as always.
Hello. How you doing, buddy?
How are you doing, Rowan?
Hope you've been doing well, sir.
I've been doing fine, I think, for the most part.
Weird week.
And thank you again for the.
Weird how?
I feel that. Yeah,
I get you.
There should be plenty now. If you need replacements,
But I mean,
let
I
me know.
don't sleep, so I'm just gonna take
Will
your
do.
word for it.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay.
Peasants.
You better at least be resting, Stone.
Resting, yeah. What was it like? Just sitting in the corner, just chilling, yeah. I get
Relaxing.
bored.
A nice corner to perch on.
Yeah, I get bored though.
Or get a
Good.
couch. and sit on it.
Do you
Still can't
I
believe.
break it. That we
I
tried
still
that
can't
once,
believe
sir.
some of the students do not know what a couch is.
No, that.
That is wild. We have
To be
couches
fair,
in
I
the
did not
common
know
rooms.
until I got here what a
lot of them
couch
don't know
was.
what things are. It's weird.
Sir,
One
We
of
are
your
nomadic.
student
We
council
cannot carry
members didn't know we
furniture.
had couches.
They're in the
If there's a day
Yeah.
I had to teach about furniture.
Well, I mean, I
I can understand if you're nomadic that it'd be confused, but Isekai is
We had to do
yeah.
or no, it'd be a funny.
No,
We're
I do
teaching
not want to do a
furniture
class
style.
on furniture.
We're not though.
This is a chair. This is a this.
I would think there would at least
Pay
be one
you
book in the
apple
library.
pies to do a class on furniture.
You don't
What kind
throw
of a-
yourself into the chair. You lightly
No,
descend.
yeah, you could do one.
Grabbing your hips, you lightly descend onto the chair.
Many people do not know
I'm not
that.
going to teach people how to fucking sit
Proper
on
etiquette. Proper etiquette
You
on
might
how to
have
sit in a chair and on a couch.
Table.
If
I
someone
would say
just
that perhaps cultural etiquette would be a good class
jumps-
considering there's so many different cultures here. Many people assume too much.
that is not a bad idea. Culture is a different thing to how to sit on a chair properly.
You might have brought something back in your suit. Did you check your pockets?
This was a scroll. I think I fell in the water.
Huh.
That is unfortunate.
Is it a receipt for the suit?
Yeah, they fought something in the.
Might have been. I don't know. I don't even know how I got the suit.
What's the receipt?
But it got tailored. No,
You do
it's
not know how you got
so
a suit.
when you go to,
Male professors basically are missing.
I don't remember the week that happened. I kind of woke up back at the
Receipts are
school.
basically like written
drinking.
confirmation of things you have purchased. So
it's
since
like
you bought
another
a suit,
version of
somebody
Yeah.
Understood.
A little
That has
too
happened to
much.
many last week.
kinda. Except it's just proof that you did buy this thing.
I did get this
And
from
have
my
actually
house,
paid
so I
for
went
it.
to
It's not like a
Israel for
tab.
sure.
Never
I thought
paid
that was like
anything.
orders in like an order
Bear
form and
duress
things
to
like
me.
that. I thought that was like a tradesman's thing. That's regular.
No, it's well, in Israel is more common. In different areas, like for example, what Kokkuri was saying, with different people, different things. So for Israel, there's sometimes when you order something, they will give you a scroll that has a readout of what you've bought.
Yeah, that's a tab.
But if you went, no, well, I suppose yes, technically it's a tab, but you're paying it right away. It's not a. You're just gaining stuff and you'll pay it later. You pay it now when you finish
Oh, so
shopping.
it's different. Like you pay it now, it's a receipt, but if you pay it later, it's a tab. It only bars usually do that, I think. If I remember correctly.
Bars are usually the only thing that, or taverns. Bars, taverns. I
only
guess
say
if
that
you.
'cause I used to work at a tavern as like the muscle. I would bring the kegs.
That makes sense. But yes, those would have tabs. Merchants have a scroll. Some of them do. Some of them don't, because it is quite expensive since you're having to spend scrolls. So usually it's for higher class, is the best way to put it.
I've been trying to.
Lower class, they kind of just, here's your stuff, give me my gold.
Some cases,
Yes.
no offense,
In the better sense, yes, it's for the richer people.
Someone to safety, so.
But some people don't. But
Do you
no,
still have
I
your
will take
armor?
up
Did
that
you traded
too.
your armor for a suit?
Oh, my armor is completely destroyed. Whatever I fought destroyed my suit.
What did you
I also lost my sword.
Okay, hang on, wait. Question. Did Professor Ironbarker go with you last week?
No.
Are you saying their name's not wrong on
No,
purpose?
okay. Then I... No.
Professor Ironbark.
Okay, so you went out on your own, fought something, lost your eye, and got your whole suit destroyed.
Yeah.
What did you
Midlife crises are crazy. I don't know.
Nixie over there's last name's Ironleaf.
Maybe we can go and investigate in Israel to see what you did?
Yeah,
I
I guess you
think
could
if
go
there's
around and be like,
something
hey, did you
that's
see,
grandiose, someone should recognize and know.
Did you see this man a few weeks ago? I mean, it's hard not to not recognize.
I don't
him.
think-
You do have a very distinct silhouette.
well, my family's also known in Israel.
One would think there would be
I'm
rumors
also a
then.
chevalier,
Huh.
which is knight.
Difficult.
No, but I
If
don't
anyone's
think
seen.
I don't think I fought something in Israel. Israel is a floating city.
So you
I don't
went...
think I fought something. I think I went to Israel, and between here to the school.
Okay, hang on, wait. Maybe you fought something before you got to Israel, and then you went to Israel in the destroyed armor to buy the suit. So you had something to wear. I don't know.
Hey, Vice.
This is why you drink within reason, because this stuff
This is why
happens.
you need to drink less,
Thanks,
Professor.
Nikos.
An entire bottle of scotch is not good for you, as shown.
absence.
That's
Fair. Menace was
Mind
wondering
you,
where you
I
were.
haven't finished the bottle.
I had an
I
emergency.
mixed it with my own drink.
For a few days.
I have Israel wine.
If anything, Chanson.
You know.
Yes.
If I'm ever in absence due to injury or otherwise, this is the next to be second in command after Menace. Obviously, Menace will take my spot, but until I'm in action again, he would be third, so second if I'm in action.
Understood.
Nikos, can you help me with making constructs out of ice and such? I need to, literally compared to everybody else, I need to start expanding what I'm capable of. That's not just shield, hat, stick.
I need to be able to do a lot more. But if you're meaning full-on constructs, that's more Bion's part of you. But like at least
he was just here. I forgot to ask him. Damn it. Yeah.
Defend
I can only do weapons. I mean, he has his nice
How
hat.
dare you?
Yeah, I'll do it again.
I am wearing my hat.
I'll do it again.
You may not be wearing it all the time.
Well, yeah, sun is deadly.
He's taking the man out of it.
Start trying to.
I'm looking at
my hat
Ellen.
alone.
I'm wondering what he's doing.
You're fine out here.
Hope the ice doesn't hurt you. Oh boy.
I'm fine.
She's frozen.
They have a unique magic. Which one is the one magic you can't
At least that
intake?
big one.
Which one? I forget.
Dark and water.
Big one.
There you go. Dark and water. They can intake any
I'm
other
like
magic.
clay fusion.
Yeah.
That's what it is. I always forget.
Defend yourself.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he walked away. Damn it.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah, I
after
need to literally compare to everybody else.
After
I
this
have
week,
nothing
me
but.
and Menace will have notes for you about since now they will know
No,
about
but I'm
the
going to Salem. I'll work on when I get back.
today. I believe we can talk about it.
I'll work on it while I'm out too. Actually.
Me and Menace will have notes for each of them and how that we want to go forward with turning the house and see what your
bunch of
opinion is. If you agree
lances, maybe.
or whatnot.
Definitely a
I'll give you
wall.
them after today.
Fair enough.
For that sort of thing, Sayori-sensei may
They
have some
should
tips as
be-
well.
Actually, you should probably be heading over there. I think they're starting their.
Oh.
Oh, are we
Yes,
starting now?
the lesson.
It should be.
I believe they might be starting the lesson.
I believe.
One would think that would be
here,
around
so
that.
Once Virtues
Well,
arrives.
Where's Vert? I thought maybe Virtues was over there. I see a lot of students, so I thought maybe it might have been starting. Or they're just
Others may be
fighting.
gathering for
They
it.
could just be fighting.
They're just fighting.
Fair enough. But Virtues did say it was about.
I want to have a talk with you
Punishments?
later. Nothing bad. Just after the lessons.
Hmm.
Okay?
Okay. I don't know if I mentioned something, but me and Menace came to a misunderstanding and we fixed it.
Oh, did something happen when I was gone?
Yeah, I guess Menace believes stars are just things. And me being a dumb guy, I jumped up with thinking Starborn.
Oh,
And I
no.
think you can see where no, they told me.
Yeah, Menace, much like a couple of others like Lance, dislike the Star Healthy stars. Like Ironwood dislikes them and so on. Different. I understand the miscommunication.
I'll be honest, I am a little worried though. I know they said they got Yashashi going in there when they do the
they're doing
heraldry.
that. They're doing that during the list. I believe right now. Menace mentioned that they're doing one. So I believe that
Yeah.
is happening.
But they said they were really anxious, so you might want to just check up on them later if you got some time.
I will check on them after. I'm not gonna sit in on the lesson. I need to catch up on a couple people that I
I
have.
know you with your 1,000 tasks too. Boop.
I will attempt to begin as well. I know it is a difficult subject for Menace.
I saw you putting the work in over there, Kokkuri, taking Helman's hits.
I believe we need to
How did the
learn
lesson
a similar
go, by
thing.
the way? Mal mentioned that there was a lesson between Vanguard and Centurion. How did it go? I missed it, unfortunately.
I think it was pretty well. Professor Brom had us running the routes on
No, we haven't
defending
started
and
yet.
trying to pincer people.
It was similar to the prior lesson on shields.
Actually, talking about
okay.
Elwin, me and Lance ended up teaming up to try to pin in pressure and attack her, which was Elwin.
Okay. I see.
Hello, Nomi.
Meetings.
Hello there.
Elwin's lightning blade thing hurts like hell.
I
That thing
mean,
is not fun.
he is lightning? No, air...
Lightning, wind.
Air lightning.
Yeah.
Lightning
It
wind.
hurts a lot. Don't get hit by that, whatever
That
you
is
do.
true, both of you.
Tempest magic.
Indeed.
I think you're starting now, though. But she's just showed up.
Most likely, so.
With our special guest, I'm guessing.
I guess.
Guest?
Probably.
Some kid's parent. Violin's
they're
mother,
with
I
Violin,
think.
so I would assume they're with
Ah.
Violin.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Violin's mother.
Always
Good for him.
surprises me because being I believe they are a homunculus. That means they are a creation of some sort that someone made.
Yes.
Isn't that how that works?
And clearly they made them then, I believe.
That would be my assumption if they're calling them mother.
Yes, so I must
I mean, that's
warn
what I
you
call
about
my
something,
mom.
Professor.
She
It's
said,
very
"Look at my creator."
dangerous and important.
Yes.
Lai is walking around and he's hitting people with his wooden shaft again. And quite frankly, it's not too polite.
He already did here.
Oh,
Yes.
I didn't warn you in time.
It's
It's
fine.
fine. You mostly.
I almost chopped
Stone
him
and I
right
helped.
back. Yeah.
Yes.
This is
Very
good
proud.
news. I'm glad that you did. Protect the professor from the wood.
What's that noise?
Yes, especially since I don't have my armor or my sword anymore.
Speaking of which,
What can be very dangerous if you're not protected against
Yeah,
it.
yeah, you checked out the suit too? Pretty good, right? Pretty good, yeah.
I'm starting to
Definitely
believe
fits
you
his
might
style.
have a house.
Oh my fucking god.
Well, damn, you didn't have to do it
We've
like
been
that.
over this?
How you
I
gonna
have
carry
a
that nice new
house.
suit?
Listen, all I'm saying is, he usually doesn't have a house, and he's looking like he's got a house. I'm saying he could potentially
How
live
would he
somewhere.
be the man that would have a house?
We've been over
You
this.
didn't-
I
you
have
call
a
him
manor.
homeless?
Oh yeah.
I believe Nomi is asking to see your manor.
Wait, but a
I
house and a
will,
man is two different things.
honest to God, I will ask the headmistress if I can take you to Israel for one day just to show you my house and then come right back. Just to prove a point. I'm being
No, we
that
can
petty
show
at this
you can put him
point.
right in your pocket.
I think he's going to show me somebody else's house and claim it to use. He might do renting or something.
I have. Fuck. I think I lost my keys.
Oh,
This is
well,
unfortunate.
Look,
this is kind of
I had a
awkward.
rough week, Naomi. It was very rough. I woke up, I have missing an eye. I
You
don't
may have
have
been
my
drunker
sword.
than you.
I don't have my armor.
That's not even possible. How could you ever be
Did your eye
drunker
go
than me?
missing?
That doesn't make any sense.
Huh?
No, I'm pretty sure a beast took it.
Yeah, where did it go?
Do
Try
you
finding
have
it.
like that thing that you don't remember things well? Amnesia?
When I have enough alcohol in my system, yes, I have amnesia.
Shit.
Oh, amnesia.
Be status keys.
When I went to Israel,
Amnesia.
when I went to Israel to see my family, I saw my wife. Then after that, I forgot.
Not gonna lie, the story's not starting off
What?
well.
You?
What? Okay, for
the
one,
wife
what
thing,
the
sir.
fuck do you mean by that? Do you think I can have a wife?
Damn. Listen, I'm not saying you can't have a wife, but what I am saying
You're
is
way
very
too surprised.
unexpected.
I was a very attractive man in my youth. I had a wife. I have a wife.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm happy that you can say such things about yourself with confidence, Professor. It means a lot. It warms my heart.
Yeah, if I had a heart, it'd be
One
warm too.
of these days, I'm gonna get Wilhelm to make a special gauntlet just so I can deck you in the face with all
You
of
can
my
still
love.
punch me in the face.
I'm not doing that.
Why not?
I brought something to Wilhelm. There was you. What happens when something touches if you're not paying attention?
Nothing.
It sizzles, and I don't want to lose a hand.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it does sizzle, and I do eat things, but that's besides the point. I'm
Yes.
not just going to instantly dissolve your entire hand. It just might burn a lot, and you may need to get it in water quickly.
This is why the professor is a
I'm not
professor. He
punching
does not
you.
do something out of nowhere without knowing the consequences
I get
first
a cool. What is it?
and weighing them.
His wisdom knows no bounds.
What's the feeling for a hand?
I'm not getting a mechanical pen from Israel. Those things cost an arm and a leg, literally.
Oh.
I was going to say that is the point.
That's why it costs an arm and a leg.
So, you're broke.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it is just called a gauntlet.
Cost an arm and a leg, right? Arm and a leg.
No, I'm not broke. I'm not poor. I'm not
So you can't
homeless.
afford prosthetics. You don't have a house, but you do have a wife.
Ooh.
He did afford large amounts of alcohol.
I think
That must be where all of his money went. He spent it all on alcohol. Huh?
Give him a break. Come on, you're hitting him too close. You're getting him rattled.
Okay, one
He's
second.
swaying now, left to right, left to right.
Here you go.
What'd you give him?
What are you giving me?
A break.
Not literally.
You damn smart ass.
I can't even. I couldn't be mad, but that was actually really good. That was really good.
I gotta
Can't call me Shitsune for that.
Give me a break.
I can, even if he appreciated it. But he did appreciate it.
I appreciate the humor, but fuck you as well. From the heart.
From the deepest pits of his soul.
What did you do? I don't know, Nomi. What have you done? You have called me poor? You're surprised I could get a female to like me?
Also, Shitsune.
What else is there? You thought I was a homeless man they hired off the street when we first met.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did. I also found that slightly funny because it made me wonder if they would ever hire just some random guy who said, "Yeah, I'm good at magic. I can teach students," and it's just some homeless guy
That is probably the janitor.
Clink Poseidon.
I mean,
Clink
it would be
Poseidon.
the greatest heist that ever happened.
And then I also accuse you of stealing your armor because you couldn't afford it.
That's right. Yes, you accused me of stealing my own armor.
Though he does not have it anymore.
You must have pawned it off.
That's
No, me. I can't hold back. You're killing me, man.
I do have it. It's just I might as well sell it for.
No,
It's
not that,
just scrap
not
metal at
literally,
this point.
I'm trying not to laugh. It's really funny.
So.
Secondhand armor.
Oh, sorry. My students are calling me poor. Can't have a wife.
Hello,
Yeah, what's up?
Thanks,
How can I help
Sensei.
you?
Flask.
Oh, come on.
It's the second one he's
I
been
get it
given.
back after school.
Yes. I already have reports of you being drunk.
What? Professor would never.
Yeah, and
Who
that was
tattled?
school time. What?
You don't just
Multiple
admit to it,
students.
Professor. What the fuck?
Oh, well.
I'll give it back
I
after
was
school.
inebriated. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm a Centurion, Professor.
understand
And
not
he
to
works
drink.
best when he's drunk. You must understand. He's at his peak when he's being an
I
alcoholic.
have proven that
Healthy
completely
for him.
wrong, Nomi. I've proven that wrong. I ended up with one eye.
Professor Nomi is trying to help you.
I'm too used to defending myself with Nomi. I'm
He'd be
sorry.
a quiet social drunk. He ain't gonna act up. I don't think he's gonna act up.
Yes, I will not do anything. Definitely will not make students fight each
After
other.
school.
Fair enough.
You should totally do that.
I tried to help you. I
did.
really did.
Ooh.
Koa,
We both tried to help you.
first thing I did is I pointed at Koa and I always forget his name, and I feel really bad.
His brother?
Yes, his brother.
Masa. It's Masa.
Masa and Koa. I pointed at them
Four
and said,
letters,
you
by the
two
way.
fight for me while I watch, and they went, okay.
Well, I mean,
You do
they
that all
just
the
like
time
fighting.
anyway. Yeah,
they
Yeah,
do
but
that
I
all the
also
time
pulled
anyway.
out a couch and then started day drinking.
Okay.
This is why people do not know what a couch
Say
is.
you are not helping your case.
Where is this couch exactly, Professor? Because I don't see it on you.
Yeah, you have the couch on you? Oh, Malay.
How did you do that?
Construct magic.
I mean, okay, cool. Malay. I'm not a
Construct
couch.
magic.
Cool.
Couch.
I suppose that is why
No,
you were partly
Well,
stuck
I
in
don't know
it.
if I bonded, if I became part of the couch now.
Construct magic.
I don't think you. Well, it was a very fancy couch I based it on, so you know
I
you'd
mean,
be a very
technically,
fancy.
couldn't I be a walking
couch
couch
royal.
if I like
It is
pull
best
the
you not
couch
get
up to
stuck
my
in the
waist, and I
construct
took, like,
magic.
the two seats? That'd be a walking couch.
Why would you want to be a walking couch?
I could be a walking couch.
Because I'm a new form of transport.
What?
You would sizzle anyone who sits on you. You'd
No,
be
I
a
would
terrible
not. I can
couch.
control my acidity levels.
And you can control them at all times, and you definitely won't slip up once because it'd be funny.
Yes, pretty much. If someone I like's on the couch, at least.
Yeah, there you go. So if it's someone you don't, all of a sudden they're going to start sizzling. Well, you know what? I can't blame you for that.
You're turning the heat up too much.
Yeah, so I'm thinking of putting a thing into the guild to try and get you guys something to do. Definitely not to pay for my armor again.
I knew he was broke.
Free training. What?
Nothing. If you need money, just ask, Professor.
No, I want to use it as a learning experience. I get the money and you guys get the experience of fighting, I don't know, bandits or something. Figure out what the guild wants to do.
Can we, like, pick fruit?
I could see if there's a pick fruit option. I guess there's herbs. You could pick up herbs and learn different herbs.
Professor, has Menace and Nikos brought my concern to your attention about fighting bandits?
No. What is your concern?
I would ask that if any within the Academy are going to be fighting bandits, that they should better understand the nature of bandits. Considering Impa has led that life before, I believe people need to understand better. I would suggest speaking with her.
No, I agree. I have spoken with Impa in lengths. I know why and how she came to the Academy.
I mean, in a situation such as this. So I would suggest speaking to her in that sense.
I will speak with Impa about that. However, also, I don't think what I want to do will even get allowed by the headmistress. As much as she wants to train you guys to be able to deal with problems, the problem I want people to deal with is not to freeze up when you have to deal with someone screaming for their lives, to beg for forgiveness and such. Bandits, well, people in general, will do anything to live, and I don't want one of my students getting stabbed because they have a heart for a moment and now the bandit took advantage of it.
Also,
I'm
in the
using
other sense,
bandit as
not
a
all
term,
bandits.
No, of course. The bandits I was getting, well, that I've already rounded up is, there is no redemption. They have done very, I will not explain what they've done, but they've done very heinous acts that the only person who could, give them redemption is whatever god they might hold in their hearts.
Are they like the Phoenixian type then? Because they're sounding an awful like Phoenixian bandit groups. And
I don't know where they're from. They've done kidnapping and banditry of such as attacking caravans that noble and not. I'm using bandit as a term, which maybe I shouldn't be using. I've never really considered Impa a bandit, but you are correct, she was. And I don't want her feeling like I'm trying to tell everyone to kill bandits. That's not the goal. My goal is so...
That is technically the goal in this
Knock them
case.
out and let the authorities handle it?
This is the other thing I'm explaining, that some authorities don't want to fill up their jail cells with people who they're not going to get bail, they're not going to get anything. They're a cost, so they'd rather just cut the cost. It's a very real and sad thing, but it is how the world works. Not everything is, like as Kokkuri was saying, with different, I'm sorry, Kokkuri, I'm spacing on the word you used. Yes. Some people would do trial by combat. Some would do trial by law. Some would do trial by spirit and other things. They would leave it up to their gods, but the ones I've dealt with, sadly, they are such as their ancestors. Leave it up to their ancestors. Communicate with them, that kind of stuff. I'm paraphrasing, mind you. I don't know if that's exactly how it does. But all I'm saying is everyone has a different way of dealing with things, and the ones I've gotten a hold of are the ones that they want them dealt with physically and not put into a cell. So I was using it as a learning experience for the students, the ones who haven't ever taken a life, so they know what that will be like, how that will affect them. Because eventually, as they are stating with the class they're doing over there with the cult, people in the cult are still, people. They have families. They do things for certain reasons, money mostly. Not everyone in the cult is a fanatic, but at the same time, I would prefer it to be you guys than them. I'd rather you live than they would. That might be selfish, but that is how I do feel about it.
It isn't selfish.
All I would ask is that you speak to Impa ahead of time, as she may provide some perspective. And it is best we get her perspective on this.
Yeah, I just go back and do this with Impa. I don't really want to get her mad at me. I appreciate that if we could.
No, I have no problem speaking to Impa about it. Perhaps she could give if she's willing to explain it to students so they know not every bandit has gotten to this life because they're an evil person. There's lots of reasons banditry happens. I've dealt with ones that I've had to deal with where it's simply they wanted to get food for their family. They wanted to make a life for their family. A lot of them are very noble goals, but due to the fact of what they're doing is what makes it a terrible thing.
Indeed.
Mind you, not all banditry. There are some bandits who don't kill. They only take from the rich who will, to be honest, not even realize anything's gone. But there are ones who will kill, murder, sell people. Just trash. Who enjoy that aspect. Just like every walk of life. I've known knights who are terrible people. I've known nobles who are amazing people who give to charity. Everyone is different. But I still want people to understand all points that eventually you're going to have to deal with things that are terrible. And you're going to see things that are terrible.
Just be simple, damn it.
Nothing is ever
Life is
simple
never
in this
simple.
life, Stone. You should know that.
Yeah, I know.
Being simple would have been getting a farm, taking care of a farm. Simple. You follow the seasons.
Living with a simple
you make
family.
food.
You work for a baker or something.
But
I know.
you chose to be at a school that is known for sending their students off to literal wars for different countries.
I mean,
Hey, it is good to see you.
Hi.
Hello.
well,
Hey.
Professor Shalzone, if I say it how I thinks it, if I don't end up going against the next man might not be with the power like I am. So I just go forward and on.
Yes, and I know some people will be fine with what they have to do, but I know some students won't be able to, and I'd rather them find out now before being on the field.
It is the ones that are too fine that I worry of. That is all.
And I know you also have a
It's an appropriate
you want people
time
to
stop,
understand
like,
more.
doing this.
You should have stopped a while ago, Nomi.
Well, she hasn't
You've kept them in a
either,
loop.
So I don't know.
That's my
Just
bad.
because it's a loop,
She
it's a
could just
circle.
walk away.
That's true. If she just wants to wave, then she can wave. But I also want to bring up toward I've heard students have a bad habit with spirits, and I would like them to understand better. And if you're willing, I would like to make a class for you to explain more so people can understand more. Because we will be dealing with spirits as well, especially with dead. And it's going to be dead, a lot of dead with the cult.
I'm willing to assist. I know Professor Virtue's has done a class on spirits before, but we have many new students.
Always good to do a refresher.
Every time you do one of these spirit things, you end up pretty exhausted.
Do not worry, they are taken care of whenever it happens.
Yeah. Well,
I'm hoping to get a better set of eyes on it soon as well.
You might find out that some of the new students have an interest in spirits. Perhaps they can assist you. Never know. But this is why I like being drunk. I hate doing this. I hate talking about death all the damn time.
By the way, did they take your normal flask or the flask I gave you? Because all I'm saying is you have two. All I'm saying.
The wind has ears, is all I will say.
Wind doesn't know shit.
Tell that to
I
Mel.
mostly mean Sayori could be sitting behind me the entire time and I would not know.
Nah, it's fine. No one knows.
I would think my elements would be able to tell me, but all they've been doing is humming.
I mean, I can see out of every part of my body, so I know when they're approaching. I can just tell you.
You can see the invisible?
I know
Okay, I'm trying to give them
if they make
space.
any noise or anything at all, then, you know.
Elementals do not like me.
They're
Well,
lost.
these ones are a little...
It is understandable given what I do.
But still, you are the
They don't
right
seem
one.
very...
It is.
Tenzin.
I don't think they've ever had a problem with you, Kokkuri, and I've been standing beside you for quite a while. Maybe they're odd. Maybe they're like me.
Alcoholic?
That's good to know.
I knew you were going to say that. I was trying to think of a different word, but yeah, maybe my
Or-
elements are
Today.
alcoholics.
Inebriated joy.
Yeah, inebriated joy. No.
Maybe.
I don't know enough
You don't
about
need to
them.
stare.
I mean, your
but-
music, if you did that around a tavern, I'll tell you, you'd be
Listen, I'm
talking to
trying my
town.
absolute best to not be
In my youth, I
as
used to do
rude.
that to make coin. It's
As
very easy to do music when taverns usually only play one song.
As rude. But still rude.
But you're not technically wrong. It is a little rude to call someone homeless or poor or broke or attractive or
Pretty
an
rude. If you did
alcoholic.
that at a tavern, you get decked.
I don't think that would go well.
No, it wouldn't. But whoever tried to deck know me. But I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It's not
If you were
a
a normal
not a
person
proper
doing
thing.
it, yes, you would be decked and most likely thrown out of the tavern.
They can't throw
Or
me.
start a fight. But no, I'm saying if you were
Like
a normal,
literally. Oh.
if you were a
Oh, it's
human
like
like
a
me,
guy, right?
yes, you would get thrown out of the
I
tavern for calling people poor or whores or whatever.
But what if they are?
ungodly- You don't. There is. I
There's
don't.
more politeness in not saying anything.
Today, sir.
Apparently so.
Right.
I would say there's a time
Social
and place, but
etiquette
there's
is
never
difficult.
a time and a place to call someone a
I know.
whore or poor.
What about homeless?
That's the same thing as
the
being
homeless thing, ain't you?
Homeless is just as bad as calling someone poor. Well, it's
I mean,
actually
all
worse.
in Phoenix, I saw people whenever there was a homeless guy, like kneel down with like house keys and be like, "Ooh, look what I got!" Ooh, and they got very annoyed.
It depends on the context as well. I would be considered homeless, as I do not have a home.
It's okay. You're not the same type of homeless that he is.
Shitsure.
What? I was trying to be nice to you.
But you were rude to him in the process.
Really interesting conversation.
Fuck.
Wilhelm's eventually gonna figure out a material, and I'm just gonna run up and slam him in the face with a fucking stick.
I was hit in the face
You
with a
won't even
stick
see
earlier.
it coming.
I almost
No,
ate
I'll
it.
make a stick that won't melt, that you won't be able to eat. I'll be able to
What?
whack you upside the head when
I
you're
haven't
being
even
stupid.
found a substance I can't eat yet. How are you, man?
I don't know. I gave you. Technically, I gave you to Wilhelm and said, "Figure it out. See if he figures it out."
Everything breaks down eventually, right?
There is a
There's
substance
no
that
way
you
you'll
should
find
not eat. We already know
Get
this.
multiple sticks.
I mean, I know I shouldn't eat it, but you know.
I mean, hey, just saying, you know.
And you could not without dying.
Metal and stuff.
Yeah, I won't die instantly. I can just eat meat and
You might
regain
not
mass,
melt
and I'll be
fast,
okay.
but it probably
I
wouldn't be the
mean,
funnest time.
the serum that we found in Israel, that is something you could not.
Oh yeah, no, I cannot eat that. No, I mean I can eat that, but I would die.
Really good.
Yes, do not die.
Is one that I gotta like.
I don't.
So you have found something that you should not and could not eat.
Not the right carrot, or whatever. I think the measurement thing is. Sorry.
That's fair.
Are you measuring things in vegetables, Stone?
No, not. See, don't you start that with me. You got him. You
What?
ain't getting me.
What? But you're talking about carrots.
The measurement for like purity of the thing, like a metal.
What?
So if something is a certain amount of carrots, it's how pure it is. I think. I don't know. I'm not a metal smith.
It's like a pure form of a metal type.
Yeah.
And
Higher
they
the
do,
number,
like,
more the pure.
Gold, like diamonds, like silver and stuff like that they actually use in like trade. A lot of rich people have a lot of the high.
Lesson is shorter than I expected.
Is it over?
Seems to be.
Man, I wish I could look, but like my brain don't like process over there that well. Ugh.
No, that's fair. You might want to just pull your eyes in a bit. That might help. Just think really hard about narrowing your vision.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Might assist.
Mm.
Oh, there's Esteban.
Ah, that's good.
Yeah, there he is.
I'm just wondering, like, they got one of them is doing their first year thing. What are the other ones doing?
No idea.
First year thing?
Cult.
Oh.
Yeah, that just ended. I don't know.
I assume that was over.
I don't know. No, it's not. Because I see a massive squid guy, and I don't think they're a student.
Yeah, that's. I think
I suppose people wish to see closer.
Yeah, no, I definitely fought multiple of those. Those are the
I think I read that in the
curse-having ones. Is when you get near them, you start dying.
I have to say,
The
I
cursed
got
ones,
nothing
yes.
really on this stuff, sir. I read most of the report, but I ain't.
They're a pain in the ass to kill.
Mm.
They couldn't say it for long, so I had to find out a lot. The grease magic down their goddamn throat in a really rapid succession. It drained me a lot.
Curses are something no one should really use very often, if at all.
Correct. And yet they do anyway.
There are many a corrupt, malevolent spirit because of curses and hexes.
Yeah. There are a lot of really, like, not even just stupid shit happened on those missions. Not even people deciding, like, on the opposing side, of course, using curses, which is ridiculous because you're fucking yourself over completely by even dabbling into that to start with. But, like, there was so many stupid things. Like, even some of the people here did and said things that are like, what are you doing? You know, like, I'm hoping that doesn't happen next time.
It shouldn't.
Yeah, I know. A couple,
trying to train people better so it doesn't happen.
I mean, a couple of people here got decked in the face because of things they said by our own side, which is fun.
Oh?
Yeah, I mean, there is like a worst offender, but I don't really know if it's worth mentioning.
I'm hoping that's some of it has to do with the curse energy.
You can't
Considering
just
it is
tell
full
me
of
that
intense
and
hate
then
and
go,
anger.
it's not worth telling me.
Listen, Kyo does stuff like that all the time. It's literally who they are as a person. You know.
Of course it was them.
It's... No, again, I'm not surprised they got hit. I'm going to be completely honest. In the mental state I was in, I was just about ready to actually hurt them. But Koa and Elwin did it, so it's fine.
Well, it's good that they stopped you from doing that. As much as they do stupid things, I'd rather you not devour
Yeah,
a
you know,
student.
so essentially, after two of our friends died, they said, I'm not gonna hold back anymore, in a really angry tone of voice, and then started walking forwards, and then naturally Koa and Elwin were like, you were fucking holding back! And they punched him in the face, and quite frankly, I was in an awful mood because I don't care for many people, like, at all. I'm not going to lie. My emotions for others are very limited, and two of those people were actually friends of mine who I held very close to my heart, and no, I was actually going to fucking hurt them, like, a lot. I was going to singe their fur off.
I'm surprised nothing happened. A punch is light.
I'm fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, kinda. I would agree. But they haven't done anything that stupid since. Thankfully.
Well, hopefully they learn not to hold back when they're fighting for their lives.
Yeah.
That's crazy. If I ever heard that in my platoons, that night wouldn't be around anymore.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'd kill them, but I would definitely get them off the field.
Yeah. Well, they've made improvements technically, so, you know. Professor Lai has his hard wood again. Be careful. You're going to get shafted.
Why with your head? Why with your head?
You have a strong head.
You stopped it with your hand, then you went with your head. You could have just pushed it away with your hand.
I could have.
You did? Why? Why with your head? I don't understand.
I'm angry.
It's a very thick head.
Okay.
Very, very thick head, yeah.
I just heard something really stupid, so I wanted to hit myself.
That is the most valid thing you could ever possibly say in relation to that.
If I had my alcohol, I would have drank that, but I'm not pulling it out because Harry's gonna steal it like I'm a fucking high school student.
Yes, it is best not to pull it out in public, or else Professor Sayuri will get angry.
Don't whip it out, dude.
I won't.
Cool.
Thank you,
I know it's tempting sometimes, but even I control myself. If I can, I'm sure you
I'm
can.
glad you control yourself.
Yeah. It's very difficult sometimes.
Yeah, just don't whip it out.
Yeah, I wouldn't. No.
In the dorm rooms,
Not after
it's
the first
fine.
time.
You know, if they don't know you have it, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, exactly.
You didn't hear that from me, because I'm pretty sure Sayuri will kill me. Or,
They will not, Professor. I believe you win the 1v1.
I don't know.
I have faith in
Don't
you.
know
You are
enough
my
about her.
favorite
All I know is
professor.
if I ever go to Interia, she could throw me into a cell.
Oh no, they can. They have loyalty there, so yeah, they can throw it into us though.
Yeah.
I witnessed them
go
do the
there
most
for-
frightening thing in the world. They married two people who didn't even sign marriage papers. It's terrifying. They have the legal right to do that.
That's terrifying. I'm glad I'm from Israel.
And now Koa and Amelia are
And I'll be
married.
married.
And the thing is, they love each other, so it's so
I
fine.
always wondered how that happened. I was very confused.
No,
when I
I
heard they
watched
were
it happen.
husband and wife.
It was a training, but no, they do love each other, so it's fine. But Cole
Marriage
also
is
got a
not
free
a
house out of
training.
it, and it kind of like sealed the deal, you know, like the free house. Yeah.
I heard my name. Is everything alright?
Saying that I'm going to be greeting you.
Ah, yes. I hope you've been well.
I have. It's been an enjoyable trip in Yanxi.
Oh, very nice. I saw that that was Violin's creator I overheard. I saw they spoke with their hands.
It is, but like I said, I was walking this way, then you start walking that way, and you stop. It's just happening. I can't control it.
I mean, as in first graders, of course.
I don't understand why it's happening.
But we know a little bit about them.
I should be moving out of this
Which is, I think is really
condense
hard.
information better.
Yes,
Yes, exactly. So I've made a suggestion.
Keep them on I let them know what we're doing and what we're doing.
They seem very close to
Protect memories. It's also why a lot of us kept second, I think, because a lot of second and third years are not in the same
Commander.
because we left at least for me, I wanted. And I'm sorry for the secret. It was little.
They're getting a lesson today.
Not
I don't think
your
it's a
responsibility.
Yes.
That's already started.
It is already finished.
Class ended.
I didn't hear any notification for it.
There has been no announcement, if that is true.
They said it would begin immediately after
Oh, do you want to mean the class for Professor Virtues that just ended like 5 minutes ago?
No, the Star Elder class.
Oh,
There has been no announcement that it is beginning.
They said it would begin immediately after.
They said that, yes, but then they have said nothing since the class ended.
They normally announce it, don't they?
I don't know. Yes.
I also forgot to mention that earlier.
I definitely don't want to miss my my time.
It is right back to the house that me and Mariel had.
It's the Valkyrie class, it's mandatory.
It is. And then you probably
Good
won't.
about announcing when classes start.
Good to know. But still, like I said, I apologize at least for some of you. My secrecy was. As much as you say it's not my fault.
It's better suited for the job of the professors to inform the new students about what's going on, given that, you know, one, we had exams and we're slowly being brought up to speed about things. It's good to take things slowly, I suppose.
Indeed.
I can imagine if I got taught about Star Heraldry and the cult in one day, I'd probably be seeing stars.
Some have that experience. At least for us last.
Then we've learned better.
About some things that I found out, yes.
It wouldn't, well, I did finally write a letter to my folks at home, but I just didn't know what I was allowed to talk about, so I kept things rather simple. Because I imagine we're not allowed to speak about the Star Heraldry stuff.
Unless your parents have signed the NDA, then no. Nothing that comes with this academy is allowed to leave. Someone has come in to sign them.
If that's the case, then I'll see if I can send the NDA back to my parents if possible.
Mainly to my mom.
Yeah,
You want
my
questions?
parents just learned where I'm at, so, you know.
My mother already very well knows, and she's literally friends with Professor Virtue, so she probably would have already known. Literally the reason why I'm here.
She's at least been to the academy before. Most who signed NDAs have been here at least once.
The team is gonna pursue.
I mean, it helps us students learn. Because if they can tell us some things, then that'd be nice. Any bit of misinformation is going to help, especially with dealing with this unseen war that not many people.
I would understand those would be difficult. Yes.
Yeah. Well, with some assistance with a Valkyrie lesson coming up soon, we're like
I might come
I want to talk to
watch
you
you
about
guys
it.
for a little bit
A helping
before-
assistant.
Oh, what do you need?
We have time. You
You would explain to you the idea.
Professor Ironwood?
Yes.
Understood.
See, last week I tried to kind of.
Is your light just fine?
Fair enough. Actually, wait, purchase free. I'm now gonna use
Who's Impa and who else again?
Let me grab
Kokkuri and Nikos, I already got them. I'll be needing your assistance for a little mock thing I'm doing with the Valkyries of having them choose of when to give up on a life that they cannot save anymore and prioritizing the ones they could save so they don't waste time. You, Nikos, and Impa will be the attackers, aka the mock cultists. As a heads up, I will be having them at least use expanding their mana so they only have 25% of their mana left. You guys don't have to do that. You guys are at full force. The intensity I'm going for is actually I'll continue once I have Impa here. Need your help for Valkyrie mock thing I'm going to be doing. Situation is they're going to have 3 wounded. I'm going to be one of them and will be the one that they cannot save. We have James here. He'll be the medium injury that will have to do a little bit more work because he's missing a limb, which is easier said than done for his sake. And then we'll have Lance, who is minor injury, which is be a quick fix up. Whole point is for them to at least hold off enough long time against you guys, which you guys will be at least giving them a good intense fight, almost as if you were the cultist yourself. Please just don't go for full injury.
Obviously.
Yeah.
The way I
you guys
treat
will
it is
know
basically
better.
weapon.
So we're just trying
basically
to.
surrender if they is a tap out.
Basically
trying
getting
to
them
push
to surrender.
forth.
Yep, and prevent them
Yes.
from healing. If they spend too much time on me, it'll be a mission fail.
What's the end goal here? Are we trying to make them just be able to manage the whole situation better, or is it just also a test for
Yes.
us to just be able to break through?
I believe so.
Manage how to understand the situation better, learn how to act under pressure, along with knowing what to not waste resources on fallen comrades that are long gone, because I don't want to have the incident last year when everyone put their resources in trying to save Jazz, causing Blitz to fall because of that.
As well
I think
as
we're all
having
on
the
the same
front line
group
be
then.
empty.
Suki almost died because of that. Impa almost died because of that. I'd rather not have another incident again.
Yes. I agree.
I think that whole incident was something else. To be fair, I'm not taking away anything from what you guys are saying. I'm just saying, folks need to understand that once we're out there, you keep a cool head. I think that's something that needs to be driven into people's head. Having to run around like a mom to everybody to just tell them to not freak the fuck out was absolutely insulting. Especially with my background of all people.
I would say this is the first step towards that. Is this lesson?
We'll
Alright.
start the
Start
Valkyries
early.
and then we'll
Branch
work
into
to
all the other
ones.
classes.
The Valkyrie should be the first line to tell everyone to chill. If not, then
When will this be? I'm
we'll
assuming
have-
soon. Yes.
It'll be soon. I'm just waiting for some of the Valkyries finish up their star heraldry because I want all the year ones there at least.
And I'll get my equipment and stay in the area.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to do teamwork and figure out your workarounds or strategy, by all means,
I'll be
the
back
more
with my
organized you
equipment.
are, the more believable it'll be.
Can you pull me out a grinding stone? Like a stone that's really porous. I'll sharpen my saw a little bit.
There's one over there. Yes.
How do you even feel that, by the way? Like, how do you
Everything is
differentiate between the rocks?
Well, think about it like wind through stone. Sometimes the sound is different depending on the stone it goes through. I just listen for that. Sometimes they connect, sometimes they break up. The more porous they are, the less I detect. The more dense it is and more compact it is, the more I detect.
How long did it take you to like get good at that stuff?
All my life.
Can't be easy. Can't be easy to detect rocks out of the floor without seeing them.
It's something that my family has been doing for, what my mother said, it was centuries. I'm just another notch in a very big belt. Hello.
Oh, hello.
I hope you're ready for your lesson today.
How could I know?
Let's see.
I suppose that is the point. If you are unsure if you are ready, then I suppose you are ready.
I'm not sure what it is, so I wouldn't know.
Well, you'll get your shit kicked in. Depends.
Exactly.
Maybe. Maybe.
No, in your case, it might just be the whole being.
So.
Are you calling him in a whole shit?
Can you touch that? Yeah, that works.
I don't know what I was expecting.
So how do we
What
want to
does
do it?
thine mean?
Coordination-wise.
Oh, I'll tell you later.
Of course.
How do we want to do coordination-wise?
Well,
you know, I'm more speed and defensive, so.
I mean, I would say you're both. Not exactly like you give your place a lot when it comes to defending.
Come with me. You come with me. Come on.
I want to cheat.
So,
no cheating. Not in my lesson.
I respect the honesty, actually. I like the little guy.
You know what? Fuck.
But not
fuck
with you.
What?
Wow. He just told you directly, didn't he?
I didn't hear what he said.
That's not with him.
Don't take it the wrong way. The guy's a little eccentric. We'll get over it.
Time to approach? Or save it or conversation?
Nope, if you get too close, I'm kicking you like a ball.
After, we are helping with the Valkyrie lessons, so.
No worries. I was just told to talk to you, but I will wait.
It would have to be after, I'm sorry.
The void is trying so hard with you.
Silly.
I've noticed.
So who's going to be like assaulting the Valkyrie front line? Besides me, I mean.
So, my plan was you guys can do a pincer maneuver.
Okay.
We have an immovable object. another movable object that can stab you, and then an object that will cut you in half. So, I was thinking, you guys coordinate to come in a pincer maneuver, but also have Impa coming in from the front to force them to do something
Both
about
me and
you two.
Kokkuri can fly.
You could fly?
Yes, wind magic. I learned it from Braum. The thing he does with kicking in the air, it's same thing.
I don't think I need much defense when it comes to folks. I think if these two pair up, especially Kokkuri, well, Kokkuri by sheer force alone can actually push people back. And this fella's almost like a one-man army. If these two pair up together, they can force people to be uncomfortable. You know, because I'm already expecting how it's going to go. There's going to be a line of folks, and people are going to try and kind of like pivot a wall around as many people as possible. What you want is to make sure that that formation breaks.
Two of them have dome shields, or magical in some capacity, so they would have
For that one, I'll be providing artillery. So they will go down.
And I may also be able to help depending on what type.
I can smash through that thing. Give me enough time, that thing's gonna go down.
I thought to mention it since we're being treated as the cult. Say some information I know about one or two of them.
Oh, and
you know what types of mana?
We're going to be forcing them to exert.
The one I know is Lyra. She is dark
to
mana.
reserve 25%.
Dark nature.
Like if they were
I can do that, I think. Is there any of them that uses water?
Oh, you continue your question first. I have a question for you, Stefan, afterwards. It is in regards to the talk last week of sparring.
You guys keep strategizing. I will take this one this way.
Understood.
Of course. We can probably ask Virtues as a guard.
The void is being very rude today.
Seems. Continue.
If there's someone with water, I would rather not have to engage them.
Same.
I think. I don't know offhandedly which Valkyrie would have water.
It's a real bad deal for me. Anything else I can at least kind of force my way through, but if it's anything water related,
Is it every Valkyrie? Except Estevan?
I would assume it's not every Valkyrie. I would assume that the three of us against every single Valkyrie are gonna be overwhelmed, I'll be honest.
That's fair. If it's just the year ones, I believe none are water affinity. So it should be fine.
You sure about that? What about that little
the
little one that
yes.
looks like the little one that looks like a goat?
There is also Fizzy.
Fizzy. That's the one I thought of. I forgot about. I forgot
Wait,
she was
is Fizzy participating?
Valkyrie.
Fizzy's gonna get smashed in half.
If she's Valkyrie, she is year one Valkyrie. I don't know who's participating. For the goat, I don't know. The one over there next to with the horns
I've
and beige
seen them do a whirlpool one time over there.
Okay. I haven't seen the magic. So
I can't really explain it that well. It looked like a. It's a really large orb of water.
Then yes, then with your knowledge, then most likely all water. I've never seen her use their magic, so that's fair.
It looks like something you would put somebody in, you know, like a cage, but like shaped like a sphere.
Then, if they use it on me, I can freeze it, so it should be fine.
If they use it on me, I'll be honest. I don't think I'll be able to pull it out. If there's something nearby, I might be able to use my blade to kind of like hit the ground and pull me out with it.
Alright,
that
Student wants me to
depends
kill
how.
them, so you guys got this. I believe in you. I'll be back later.
What?
They want to spar with Estevan. He's exaggerating.
Do you guys mind moving this over there? I'm curious to see how that new student fights.
I believe New that one that's spotting another year one. They are blood magic. which I think is dark and...
That's a thing? Blood magic? Really?
Yes.
Fusion.
That sounds messed up for the sake of being messed up.
It's fusion.
No, I cannot see anything. The void is making the diamonds in my eyes.
Let's hope that you snap out of it.
I hope so as well, considering I still cannot see Nikos.
I'm curious and I want to watch.
Alright. A little bit of commentary while you eat. I get it. Okay, so you have it.
This actually may be a good time to try to blink very hard. I'll be back momentarily. Nerd, I'll be right back.
You're a nerd.
Stupid Flux is fucking with my eyes.
Okay.
Okay, chat, sorry about that. The fact that they're still diamonds, I'm hoping this fixes it. Fingers crossed here. Oh, and my leg is fucked up. Why is my leg fucked up? This is a good time to know that my leg was fucked up. Let's turn that off and back on again. That back on. Plug that back in. Okay. Hi, Snowy. I'm doing okay. How are you? Aside from the VRChat being dumb to me and making it so I can't see people properly. Where is it? Oh, duh. Wait. Entryway. That is better. I have nommed this time.
One direction. You have skill and finesse in your strikes.
That is much better.
Well, yeah, obviously I know how to fight. The thing is that, for example, if this was the same thing, but they had Europa in their lineup, it makes someone like me, my job suddenly becomes that much harder, just because Europa's present.
True.
I don't necessarily have an option for someone that can match my general presence, let's say. I've been working on that, mind you.
Of course. Everyone is working on where they need to grow. So
Well, that's where I would generally disagree, but.
let me word it better. Everyone should.
Oh, that's gonna leave some bruises tomorrow.
And better said that everyone should be doing that. Is that better wording?
That's a bit more honest. Everyone should be working on their weaknesses, but most people are barely able to understand what they're lacking to begin with.
And give them time. I understand your more bluntness with it, but I like to give people optimism and chance.
I think blunt people like me are the ones that actually prevent people from getting killed, though. People might not like listening to that stuff, but...
No, I agree. It's, I guess, more say bluntness in the sense of a club than a spiked mace. Finessing the hit.
I do hope you
So
are
they
okay.
can
I don't really have
understand
a
it
lot of
better.
I'm fine.
vocal finesse.
Good.
Apologies.
No,
Apologies for stepping away.
And that's fine. It's just
Suddenly.
how you are. I don't expect you to
Never
change
apologize.
for this.
I know how
Who
that
you
topic
are.
makes you feel. Shouldn't have mentioned
I've been trying to get better, mind you. A little bit.
It does not make me feel.
All I was getting at is that
At least not at
it's
the
partly
moment.
why people don't get through their heads how you
But you know what I mean.
would explain something. Some of them needs more. Some
It
people
appears
need
the three of us
better
have been asked by Professor
finesse
Ironwood to
with
assist with the
where they
Valkyrie
get it
lesson.
through their heads. So,
I do not know when.
That little green
three
one's
of
gonna
who?
need some help
need
after
healing.
this.
Which three?
I think that's why some of the Valkyries came over, like that one.
Nikos.
Standby for the way.
I saw somebody.
I mean, as much as I
You're pressuring
laugh
them.
on Esteban a lot, nobody enjoys getting hit with a fucking sledgehammer.
He is one of the only
not
pure
wrong.
users. The others are fusions. He's the only pure, I believe.
He's a lot stronger than he looks. He's one of those guys with the background of working in, like, building stuff. Like lumberjacks
I'm
and
not
all
certain when all
those.
this is supposed to be.
Guy's a lot tougher
I
than he
believe
looks.
Professor Ironwood is waiting for Star Heraldry to end.
I agree.
I'll be honest, if it wasn't for the fact that he's a Valkyrie, I would
This
have
will take a
assumed that
while.
he would be a Centurion. Oh.
That was close.
Very.
I agree with that. He has a lot of abilities that are very area denial and
Nothing.
defensive.
I just always get reminded by how adorable
The
you
best
are.
way I put it for Valkyrie is that
What is that
nice
supposed
to
to
see.
mean?
they can be in any of the other two houses.
I mean, I sometimes
Centurion or
forget that you're an
Vanguard.
extremely adorable
Some are
individual.
more some are more defensive, some are
In
more
casual
offensive,
settings
but they
when you
all have
don't
a
need to be
fundamental.
defending.
Can they
So when
heal
things
and
fly
support
by that
someone
could
in
hurt
some
you, it's a
capacity?
relief to know that you won't
If
get
they
to.
can, Valkyrie.
Luckily, only small pebbles.
Speaking of, are you tuning in later?
Other than the Valkyrie lesson, I need to speak to Lyra, which should be after the lesson, and Stone, but otherwise I'm free. No, not important talks, so if yours is important, I'll push it ahead.
It's not much of a talk, but more of... I talked to Ironwood not too long ago, and I would like to do some combat practice. I'm not very used to fighting against tanks.
Okay.
It's less of a duel, more because you can't really hit me back too much.
No,
But
I
I
understand.
like duel.
I've done this training. Sure. I've done this before.
Whenever
You
you
have plans for today?
It'll most likely be
I'm afraid not.
later in the night,
Mm.
if that's okay.
I suppose not much is going on today, at least for us.
That can happen.
Just find me.
There's much for me to be doing. So I'm taking the day to recover and relax.
I'm glad for that.
You get the fuck back up
I know
right
I don't
now.
do it too often.
That is why I'm glad for that.
Get up, Esteban!
If it makes you glad, I can try to do so more often. I don't mind.
I suppose that is partly what Midnight Snacks Club is for, yes?
It does help, I have to admit.
And Onsen Club.
And Bon Club too.
I mean, in fairness, despite new ways,
Quite the fan of Bon Club.
look, they are very built.
You already sound tired again.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Who does? Not too much, but a little exhausted.
There's a certain word for it. Sleeper build.
You've been
I
pushing
pushed
yourself for
myself a
some reason.
little, yeah, recently a little bit. Nothing too bad, but it's a tad draining.
May I ask with what?
I'm attempting to extend the duration of some of my spells' activation.
Pushing limits.
Isn't he still practicing that?
Essentially. Not long, and I never go beyond what I can't handle, but, you know.
Not alone, Craig.
If I can slow the process down,
Stay
then...
at range with Esteban, it's not good. You never want to stay at range with him.
There's another thing that people don't seem to notice. Unless you win decisively, he's gonna keep
yes.
back up.
This is true.
Not alone, Craig.
That's no, a pickaxe. That is no, I only had the mace.
That looks more lethal than necessary.
You've been doing it alone.
That's why he held back. He wasn't gonna strike with it.
Okay, so I was alone.
It's like the example of if I were to spot of someone and in the
No.
Centurion fight with Nova, instead of going for a strike, I knocked her weapon down and stopped my spear
No.
right before I were to strike her head, so she was out.
Yes.
You said you would not.
Would you like me to?
Same thing.
I know, and I've been not doing so for a while, but it was late and there wasn't many people up, and, you know,
There
those
are
who
plenty
need
of
to
us
rest.
that are always awake.
I want to go over and check them.
I know, but not plenty of people who can withstand being around that sort of thing.
When did he call it?
You did not ask me.
No,
There's a
but you
reason
also
for
need
that.
your rest too.
I meditate. I meditate during the day, so I do not always have to at night either.
I know that you do, but still, you shouldn't need to be dealing with that sort of...
It is not about. It is not about needing.
I just have to reset the body up.
Oh, fine then, Esteban.
It is needed for you. Please do
If
not
you would
feel
like,
alone.
I can... Alright. I will ask you in the future then, if I'm by myself.
I will check with Ironwood or go
Thank
to
you.
the med bay.
It's fine, I'll do so.
I don't have enough blood to...
Need any mana?
I'll make sure of it.
It is just the blood I have to refill. Otherwise I'm going to touch that blood lost again. It is okay.
I don't mean to worry you. I apologize for doing so.
I'm glad that you are trying.
You should take a seat.
Greetings.
You were the wings.
Hello
They're
again.
absolutely fucking
hello.
amazing.
How are you doing, people?
That's what I have to tell you.
I'm doing okay.
You're alright, people like me are bound to die very quickly in this.
I know what that is going to do.
Blocking a sledge that's bigger than
Nothing,
your head with
my
one
vision
arm?
went a little weird for a moment there. Nothing to worry about.
Wilhelm was very loud for a moment.
Is that what you want?
Sheesh.
I'm fine. It was for like 2 seconds you did.
That's how
It
you do
happened
that.
again.
I was wondering if there's some kind of like
Okay,
treatment.
right. Yeah, you know, there's a
They're rituals,
treatment,
yes.
It's a ritual. Yeah.
There's a simple ritual, and then there's the more complex ritual.
The best you can hope. At equal height, if someone slams you, you roll.
You have been well,
You
yes?
block it and you roll with it. You don't fight.
You have been well, yes?
Yeah, I've been alright.
Stop it. You know what happens?
Delightful to hear.
It goes into you.
This is the arm.
Yeah, those
Your arm's
are
gonna end up looking
sparring.
like a fucking banana after you're done.
Oh God.
It was kind of funny to watch, to be honest, especially from a distance.
Try it if you need healing.
I'm glad I could eventually see it. The void was taking my eyes.
I see. I do apologize for that. I didn't notice.
No, it was before you came over.
Ah, understood.
Getting lightheaded, let me know, and I will heal what I take back.
Oh, actually, you're helping me.
Cheers, what have you been up to since you last spoke? Is anything fun?
Honestly, so far, you've actually been the highlight. Nothing funnier has happened yet.
Something funny happened.
Or more fun. Or more fun, you know?
That is good. Same way I am excellent at receiving positive feedback. Good. I am used to saying this and hearing these things.
That first part is true, yes.
Okay. Alright, cool.
You do respond
Well,
like
I'm
that a
glad
lot.
that you at least did. I am trying, which is something I don't do too often.
I know you are. That is why it is accurate.
Yes, I'm fully aware. I'm glad to at least have entertained you so far. Is that the word?
A good conversationalist.
Great, yeah, I'm wonderful at conversation. I'm very used to it. I've been doing it for a long time. About a year and a half of experience talking to people, so, you know, doing my best. I'm so fucked. My entire social career is already ruined. It hasn't even begun, Kokkuri. You don't seem to quite comprehend the level of drastic activity of which this is.
You received a compliment. I think that is the opposite.
Yeah.
He is a quick learner,
You know
but he
what
is
I
learning.
did? You are lovely to talk with as well. You seem very kind.
Good job. Thank you. This is part of the learning experience, right? You're doing good.
Great. I didn't do all those compliment lessons for nothing. I mean, I didn't.
I mean, you're
take
getting there. It
compliment
didn't feel like you were forcing yourself. It felt more like you were just having trouble finding the words.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
That is definitely an improvement.
Yeah, no, it is. Because I definitely had to force myself to compliment people before.
Thank you.
I still do for some people.
Well, you don't need
Like,
to
holy
give them
shit.
away all willy-nilly either, you know?
Really annihilate your deltoids and your triceps.
I have given up maybe like 15 compliments in my entire life, if you don't include them.
Oh, you get all of them?
Most of them. I mean, for example, if you like tell me to compliment Reed of all people, oh fuck, that sounds kind of a difficult thing to do. What?
Remember what we were discussing earlier? You don't have to say it.
Listen, it's fucking Reed. I can compliment Reed. Says like half a thing every half a year, and every time he does, it doesn't mean anything, you know? Like, he doesn't do anything. I met him first.
Consider it a special spell, Numi. It's called Shh. You can use it sometimes.
This is true. Sometimes it's best not to speak at all.
But I thought honesty was the best policy, as they say.
I don't know, it kind of sounded like oversharing. That's something you can do.
Oh God, oversharing's a thing.
Yes.
It's an awkward angle for the body
Mm-hmm.
to swing like this. It doesn't feel good. You almost have no leg traction into it. If someone swings all their body downward, they have a full pivot
Yes, yes.
with their weight through their body into
Isn't that just delightful, man?
the floor and you'll slowly lose consciousness.
You're gonna get better at this. I promise.
I mean, I'll try. I'll give it a damn. It's hard. Not used to talking with people still much. Outside of like
And
a
a
select
stranger.
few.
I'm a stranger, basically. We're like acquaintances right now. That's as far as we are.
This is true.
Also, another thing.
I actually think I like you more than a lot of people here already, because the second I met them, they thought we were friends, and I told them to go fuck themselves. I mean, I didn't do that.
If you're really close to him, there's a dead zone. That whole
You ended the conversation quickly in a polite manner? Or did you just not answer? Did you ignore him? Walk away?
I am a very polite person who is well known for my etiquette in social boundaries. And as such, when they claimed that we were friends, I naturally speaking gave them a respectful bow, told them I was not interested, and walked away. I'm kidding, I literally told them to go fuck themselves and that I didn't want to be friends with them because I didn't know who they were.
So you're saying
And then I called them a loser, actually. And desperate. So,
something I've been trying to do.
yeah.
Someone like that little night lady.
Wait, who went to who first? Did I go up to you first?
No, I didn't know who you were, so I said I didn't know who you were, and then we introduced each other.
Yes, that is one.
Yes.
So you initiated, very proud. Now that I know that.
What can I say? I'm very good at initiation, usually in not conversations, but usually it's like instigating, but
Oh, for sure.
What?
I wasn't gonna say it.
It's very
What?
disorienting and it's extremely difficult to deal with. The best thing someone can do at that point is with another shield they can try.
Listen, I've done that for a while.
It's more awkward than anything else.
I am aware. But you have helped me with a lot this far, and I am grateful for that.
That is probably why it is still difficult.
That's not happening. So what happens?
I wouldn't say so. You're better teacher than most of the other schmiving good people of the academy.
I'm not overly emotional, so I can handle it.
Anyway.
I know.
Did you cause Estevan...
Still, it is pleasant to be around you. Oh my god. I mean, just like everyone else that I see here at this academy, because, they are all my friends, and I appreciate all of them.
If you can boost the body's regeneration...
quickly. Of course.
If I was not low on blood, then I'd offer my own, but it is better to help encourage the
That
body
wasn't
to
very convincing, was
regenerate
it?
and then give food and water. Specifically, things with more glucose and carbohydrates be good for that.
It does not help that I can also sense emotions, so...
I'm not very emotional about it. It isn't
And lies.
my fault that the...
Oh, I should not get up so quickly with this much less.
Yeah, you can do that. Again, it's not my fault that a lot of the people here seem to lack the ability to form their own opinions or do anything that would really indicate that they're conscious or sentient. Yeah, but making choices and having a fucking opinion are very different things,
I do
make
have an
decisions.
opinion. I am capable. I just don't voice it super loud,
That's fine, not everybody does. I'm incapable of not doing so, usually.
I can tell.
Oh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
He do be dramatic.
It's an observation. It's not good or bad.
Thank you.
That's how it is used.
They could hear me whisper. That's how this works. I thought that when you whisper to somebody, it means you're silent to everyone else. And
No. Thanks, Professor.
You're kind of like right here.
In our reality.
Good to see you.
You were standing like right here though. Like I can just take one step and be right there.
The void does not like me.
I see.
It is an ongoing
I'm sorry
problem.
to hear that.
Gotcha.
Yes, I do comprehend that. However, like our communication thing.
Exactly what was the word.
Okay, did I just walk into something I wasn't supposed to apparently, or?
No.
No, he is learning how to talk with others better and not
Okay,
be mean.
Professor,
Right?
would you think that of all people I am a mean individual? That
In the
somebody who would
beginning of
insult
the
another
in the
student-
beginning when you first
I
got
wouldn't
here,
say you're like
absolutely you were a
actively
complete asshole.
malicious. You're just like really, really, really rough around the edges.
What? A complete
Yeah,
asshole?
you definitely improved throughout here. You definitely improved, but in the beginning you were a complete asshole.
What did I even do to people at the beginning, huh?
Always here to help you.
Disregard their feelings, completely disregard people's opinion, do your own thing.
Ah, I try to be.
I still do. Yeah.
I know, but at least now you actually go about it in a better way.
True, and I do listen to some people.
Impa, if you don't mind
You
me
do.
asking.
That's why I'm saying you
Jeez,
were better than when you first got here.
Yeah, you're listening to me right now.
They're pleasant to listen to. It is natural that I would do so.
A lot of the actual tactics and techniques that people actually
You gave
do.
a compliment.
I have
Good
a
job.
slight
That was
That
an
was easier.
observation.
Your experience could help.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
What? With huh?
So
As usual.
that I'm doing with Ironwood, as well as the trading that I'm doing with Brom,
Them,
and the reading that
yes.
I've been doing.
You're not even giving me the luck? What the fuck? That's messed up.
Fine.
Upwards.
Here's some luck, but also you
Thank
also have a lot of bad luck considering who your star is.
Focus.
I have like 5 of those, dude.
Around me, my electricity.
Everyone has 5 of those now. It's phone everywhere.
Yeah, no, it's odd, but you know, at least. But listen, he's my favorite, right? He's so kind and lovely, and he understands my
Valkyrie
world.
lesson time. Kokkuri, I'm gonna need you as well.
Understood.
It's
he gets
meet
it.
me at the
Look, no, I don't.
blacksmith area
I
or
don't
the
know,
arena
man.
over there.
I don't know.
Blacksmith area.
My hands are out of that.
Honoraries come around, Professor?
Fair enough.
Honorary's allowed to.
Valkyrie, listen, time to attend. I'm still trying to become an honorary also, so I'm gonna be there.
I see.
If you know the normal, I'm busy.
I believe you
trying to
understand this
drag
lesson already, however.
What's the lesson?
Is now the time to change and go over to...
Yes, yes.
I'm getting
Start
back.
getting
I
to
was about to
combat.
ask, do we change?
Yeah, get into your
Area
combat.
meeting?
The
Fair enough,
blacksmith
Professor.
area arena.
I shall be attending this lesson.
You'll just be. That's fine. Get into your combat.
Wait, like over it all?
My arms hurt.
No, the lesson's happening.
What?
Are you there?
My
What?
stick.
Oh, no, we'll just help you lift
Put
it.
that stick down, young man.
Why?
You might hurt yourself or others with the big stick.
I will not hurt anybody unless I am asked to.
You should hurt Reed. You should walk up to Reed and hit him in the face really hard.
I don't know who that is.
Look for the most look for the person with the least personality here.
No, me.
You hit him. I'm not lying.
You should spend some time with Newley sometime soon.
Hmm.
You need
We've
to
been
work on
discussing
their shield
something.
game. They're gonna get their fucking entire body smashed to pieces if they keep blocking like the way they do.
I see. I'll see how I can help.
I told them the basics, but they need someone that's a bit more grounded with their own expertise to kind of help them, I think.
Understood.
We'll talk about that. If you don't want...
We'll talk about that after your lesson. The blood stuff.
I'm doing this so I don't have that kind of... We don't want the situation.
Are you participating?
Okay. I was asked to help. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll watch just in case, but I'll step away if I need to.
I'll be explaining first in the actual mock one, just to have at least see where we're at.
I was told to grab my full gear.
Yes, your equipment.
I will not wear a helmet to make things easier for people.
I'll be watching.
Okay.
Why are you gray?
It happens sometimes.
It's normal. Oh, it's fine.
And after this lesson, I want to talk to you about
I will point out I will be using the incident that happened last year as a heads up just for you. I want to clarify that.
Yeah, I know.
Too much was put into stress because of that.
Yeah.
No, you're a walking jello shot at best.
The fuck? What was that supposed to mean, huh?
Why, you're always a fun time.
That's delightful news.
And you're always an easy snack.
People do factually consume me. That's true. Real. Hello, man.
Yeah.
Hi.
What?
I'm glad to be a fucking man, yeah.
Made Jello shot, apparently.
I'm a fucking Valkyrie that's gonna ride into battle with a fucking
Oh my
toothpick.
god, is he fucking drunk right now before he's gonna go to class?
He has low blood.
Why?
He got beat the shit out of by Nue.
They did.
They had a spar.
Yeah, they were
I
in a
was
fight.
trying to teach them and they told me to teach them. They told me
Mostly but it's that way it's just easier when everyone's here.
Yeah. Rock will be
Better to do a joint.
I'll be here.
Do a bit more of a joint.
I'm gonna kill you.
Peter cookies.
We're fine.
Give you that way.
I love chocolate. I know. Europa's also. I'm well aware. Don't worry. Not everyone's here yet, so we'll be starting soon. Why are you?
Welcome to the floor.
You have 5 seconds to be right there instead of behind.
Why are you desaturated?
5,
It happens sometimes.
4. Get the.
Do you need some water?
I need to talk to you later.
What's happening over here? Why is everyone over here?
Hi.
Get him,
What is this?
Hello.
Hello, William.
It is a joint
I'll
lesson.
wave to you now.
Do you need water, Mayhem?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Hello. Hello.
You're cool.
I wouldn't say that, but I'm glad you think so.
I'll be participating in the lesson.
Damn.
Get into your combat after this, Mal.
Did you give them the rundown?
Not speaking, by the way.
For Nikos?
I'm just kind of listening right now.
I'm just making sure.
Didn't want to interrupt.
No, them.
He's waiting till the rest.
I'll get the rundown soon. I'm just waiting for all of them to show up. Need your Europa network.
Should I go
They
get
went to their
them? I'll be
dorms real
fast.
quick.
I do
They'll be
believe
back.
they were
There you
having
are.
flux
Funny
issues.
where you were.
So it is not surprising they are.
Reiko's almost there here too, so.
They were with Nue on the way walking, but it's most likely they are fluxing.
Yeah, so. Give it a couple more minutes and then we'll start. I'll be starting off with a brief explanation, making sure you guys are all on the same page, and then I'll be splitting you guys in groups, and then we'll be doing a little kind of a mock training for this.
Yeah. I would.
Hmm.
Do you want them to pick who is going to lead them?
Yeah.
Choose wisely. Ah, the birds are here.
Well, they are. Okay.
There they
I
are.
think I
them
see
all.
them. Yep. All right. Once they get here, I'll start. Close, cause.
Careful, Roland.
Sorry.
What happened?
Ground.
Sorry.
Happened.
I am alright.
Accidentally rotated into her. I'm sorry.
Be more careful next
I'll
time.
levitate around them again.
Get closer, cause I don't want to do the whole yelling runestone
It's
magic.
fine,
I
Naomi.
honestly hate that so much, and this will be just more simpler.
I will only
Hear you
tell
loud and
once.
clear.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Can you guys hear me from there?
Wah.
Good. Good. All right.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, you know what?
Something that I've had for a while. I just don't get to wear it often.
Looks nice.
Oh. Yeah, a little bit. Well. Why am I standing like this?
All right.
If I may,
Let's
I will
first
take a
start
seat
off.
behind you.
When you guys first joined the academy, you guys were given the option to leave or stay. Since you guys are staying, you have to accept the fact that there will be moments that you need to handle your emotions. Sometimes it could get to the best of us. You want to try to save your comrades or the person you care for the most as much as possible, but the sad reality is not all lives can be saved. Valkyries, our job is to be support. We're also the last line of defense, but we are also trying to mitigate as much as possible. Can't prevent death, sadly. Death is always going to be the thing that stays with us no matter what. I had a brief talk with some of the year 2s and year 3s. Fizzy, you were there as well for last week's. But for a quick note, there will be some situations that arise for all you students. And time will come for you guys have to choose. Whether you have to give up on the person you're trying to save someone else, or if you want to keep trying to risk trying to save a lost life. Last year during our campaign in Neptune, we have lost multiple lives, but there was a certain case scenario of Jazz losing his life already, and multiple resources were put into him, trying to save his life, neglecting everyone else's. Because of that, we have lost another student, Blitz. Impa almost lost their life. Suki almost lost their life because people were neglecting other comrades and allies. Going forward, I don't want that to happen. Yes, it is painful. That is the reality we have to live in. It is better to save someone that we are able to than someone we can't. Does everyone here agree? And I don't want to see a nod or anything. I want to hear a verbal agreement.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
This was a priority for Valkyries, but this will go to all houses later. Cavalry should be leading. They should be making the calls on what to do. Valkyries, you guys are the most knowledgeable on medics. You guys will be making the call on whether the life is safe or not. Centurions, Not all Valkyries are strong enough to pick up bodies. You will be the ones to help prioritize Vanguards. Your job is to defend the Valkyries with all your life as much as possible so they could at least get the opening we all need to help the ones that are down and then get back up to make a full retreat. We'll be doing an exercise and I'll be splitting you guys up. Valkyries, you'll be most likely doing the main focus. But before we start the exercise, all Valkyries expend your mana as much as possible till at least you have 25% left of your mana pool. In an actual battle, you will never have 100%. Yes, Fizzy.
If I expend my magic that much, I think I might actually shut down.
Then you will be the exception. Just don't do too much. You'll be the main... I won't be saying that, actually. Amongst you guys, you'll be choosing a main leader. That leader will be the one telling you which to prioritize on defending or healing. Impa, Kokkuri, Nikos, stand up and be right next to me. Students, you will be defending against Nikos, Impa, and Kokkuri. They will be going all out, but they will not be endangering your lives. The whole point of this is to understand what to do in a case you are pincered, you are low on resources, you are exhausted, and you have to make the choices. More than likely, since I had more people here than expected, we'll be altering a little bit more now too. So for this case, it will just be these three. Valkyries will be going up first. After that, we'll have some of the Centurions and everyone else here to do another mock exam for this. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All Valkyries, get into your combat, start expending, and figure out who your team is.
Understood.
Mandro.
The sizes, composition.
Honorary will wait. Honorary will be with the rest of the group.
Alrighty.
One more thing, everyone. Just so you know.
Assume I'm not going to be included
in a fight or war-like scenario, if you have dome shields or anything of that nature, they will be targeted by enemy artillery. So I will be enacting an artillery, and I will be targeting specifically.
Inexperienced is what you are.
Yeah, I'm not gonna force too much.
Are you gonna be off to the side? Against the blunt weapon is really bad, but
I'm gonna be the body.
Decent. You'll get used to it.
Ironwood.
I can give you pointers later if you want to memorize the entire.
If you want, I think if you want a realistic representation, given the lopsided number versus number of this, I would suggest you split the Valkyries into two clumps.
Train you then. How about that?
Yeah, that's all
And then
I'll
you
be
can
doing.
pivot out.
There'll be more Valkyries in focus anyways, and then we'll have the honoraries that do their own too.
So, I'm sure it will help you quite beneficial when you find an opponent you can't really hurt.
Once I get it all sorted out, we'll see how many we have.
Kokkuri.
Apologies for my out-of-breathness.
Doing the first years first.
You
okay?
I'm fine.
Third years do it.
Just making sure.
Sharp weapons are much more easier.
First years and second years, yep. We'll do that.
But internal bruising is not that good for me.
Just make sure whenever you see somebody with a blunt weapon like a sledgehammer to not take out a shield and try and block it, you'll turn your bones to mush.
I think realistically, honestly, the first year.
Yes, it is what him but
Talk about it.
it's better, as she said, to move with it.
It is, to go with the blow.
Professor Ironwood.
It is a similar technique that people in Phoenix use in street fighting when they get punched in the head. You can throw with the punches and move your entire body with them. It dissipates
Lance
more.
might be
You
getting
don't take as much damage trying to resist
so
it.
I might just get another one. Elwin, you want to help out with this assignment real quick? Be a minor injury? Sure.
Sure. The exam, my main way of motivating
regeneration
myself
training for me
is
anyways.
pretending someone is injured behind them. But I suppose
The main purpose is to just defend. Might I?
Not always.
Well,
Even if I try to
maybe
move the
right?
blood near it,
Yes.
I still need to practice on
We'll
how
be
to get
more
more
giving
inside
them
me.
the situation rundown.
The whole point is that you are going to be the main target of these three, because you're the one that has the most fight in you left. So
I appreciate you
you just need
reminding
to
me,
stand
sir.
your ground until you get
I will
support.
admit, even if I hear it, it's still important to hear
Give me a second then. I'll be right back.
I believe the saying is 24 days make the day
We'll
habit.
start off with him injured first, and then once he gets up, he'll be assisting the year ones or year twos.
Again, I believe you do well.
Then you'll be the next one.
Thank you.
With a bit more experience and a bit of on-field, hands-on, well,
We shall
fighting,
give them a
you'll
time
develop into a
limit.
fine warrior, I'm sure.
Maybe
5 minutes. 5
Thank you.
minutes.
It means a lot hearing
each.
that.
Yes.
It's fine.
And once
I
the
hope I
5
can be
minutes
someone
is
you all
up,
can count on.
their reinforcements shall engage,
I'm sure
and
you'll
they
be
all
somebody
die.
they can all count on one day.
You too.
10 minutes total.
Statistical.
Actually, 5
What's
minutes
the point?
total.
They have to take
Let me ask, there might be a moment. Does
But if I ever
anyone
do need
perhaps
to rely on
have the
somebody,
chance
I'm sure
of
you'll be
potentially
more
hitting
than
my
capable.
shield a couple times? That takes a lot of mana, but I want to make sure I can actually get that without spending too much time on my own with it.
As the mind is just as important as the body.
You're not wrong. I appreciate that. Actually, one
The
moment.
team. It is
Need to
quite
quickly do
immature of
something.
me. Of course. Do not know what side to go on. It is quite a predicament.
Yeah. It is a few berries, small bits of fruit. Before they fight, it might be good to have something to eat. Something small. It's fine. And you are okay, yes.
This might be a good
I'm
opportunity
alright.
to try and use my spear.
Good.
Did you need
I
any
do
jerky?
apologize for.
Depleting themselves to about 25% of their
I apologize for somewhat, a little bit snapping at the little centurion for a little bit there.
Battle, from what he said.
For us three.
It's okay.
You'll be the minor injury, medium, and I'll be
I simply don't like it when you're hurt.
Heavy injury?
Not by someone here.
injury. So
Get
the
about
job is
you.
to get you up first.
And good luck with
second,
the training.
and figure out
Not that you'll need it.
You're gonna be knowing anyway, so.
Thank you.
Yes, I have a quick question to ask. You mentioned to try and get rid of all of our, try to lower our mana, but I admit I'm not quite sure how to do that without going into blood loss first. So I did do a spar with Esteban earlier.
I should be fine then.
Okay.
Where would you like me, sir?
Group 2, actually it'll be group 1 actually.
What group should I go part of 2? Apologies, I got distracted.
Year
with
1s are all
conversation.
together.
Oh, they are? Where else?
Or actually,
This is the...
you're not honorary yet, but with Valkyries. I'm gonna put you with group 2.
Okay.
Year 1s.
Alright.
Just tell me what you need me to do, sir.
Apologies, excuse me.
What should I be observing, Professor? I'm assuming you're not going to be throwing me at them, yes?
No, just observe. Knowing, just keep watch. Alright.
Professor,
Hmm.
you wish me to be able to use my abilities on theirs to remove some mana from them as they are trying to heal or raise up domes, things like
If they
that.
try to. Yes.
Understood.
Don't do too much, that'll drain them.
Of course.
Alright.
I don't feel bad about roughing me up a little bit. I need to be hurt anyways to do regeneration training anyway, so, you know.
I should avoid hitting
I
directly
assumed that was the case.
lady.
She may not look it, but
Hi.
she's bloodthirsty.
I admit I should have trusted my superstition.
These two.
But you skipped the part before this.
Probably fizzy.
Think of it as getting the blood warm.
They should be
That
fine
one
for the
I
most
know.
part.
They said beside them. Oh, okay. I didn't hear that.
Yeah. Everything else should be fine for now.
My brain.
Yes.
Understand.
Year 1s are going first.
Yeah.
I also want them to have one defender real quick.
Oh,
too, so...
I don't want to scare you folks, but if you've got like any kind of leather or chainmail to put on, I suggest you put it on now.
I
I do not. This will be good practice for the advice you gave me. I look forward to it.
Alright.
Even if I may
Your ones,
feel regret in the moment,
you are
it is
going
only
first,
for later.
so let's get ready.
Your ones are
Of course,
going
sir.
first, we will be after.
Over this way. We'll be moving to the other area for the exam. For simulation. Follow along, so we're moving to the
Provide me with the cells that I need. Please still my will.
I think he's just gathering all of us.
On what needs to be done.
Okay.
Reasonability does not need to strike like that. The most faithful night comes. Strong in the matter matters.
I feel that. Fortunately, I gained back that energy relatively quickly, so I have to just keep burning it.
Most of all it needs.
Come on.
To give me the strength I need.
Let's give them a good shout.
To still my nerves and to clear my hands and keep my heart full. So this is where I need to go.
Okay, oh, God.
And so they really like putting Kokkuri into off-run scenarios when she's not offensive. But I guess in this case, she can act as a general, in a sense, as much as she hates that. And she will not take it directly from them.
I will say, for anything I say it for the sake of the exam. I don't want to meet any of it.
Of course. You can if you want.
I don't want to.
Alright.
You were trying to cause problems.
Yes. That's the whole point of the lesson.
Alright. The three wounded will be me, Elwin, and James. Elwin right now will be suffering minor injuries, scratches, burns. He is at least stable, so do that with the information as well. Tessa, missing a limb. Stab wounds, mana imbalance. Along with some impalement, arrow wound. Both of them actually arrow wound. Same situation with me. Mana imbalance, with flashes, piercing marks, punctures, along with... I won't say the last part, actually. I'll let you guys all for each one of us will have a different time for it. At most, this will run for 7 minutes. You guys have to hold off for 7 minutes, making sure you choose wisely on who to get up. When those 7 minutes, if you are able to get those people up, that's when you guys retreat. That is a mission success. If you guys fail to, enemies reinforcement has arrived, mission fail. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Somewhere.
This burns and the cream is the easiest to get back up. The one with the
Piercing
missing
slash
limb
is
would
supposed to
require a tourniquet.
some deep cuts.
So if we can stop the bleeding in the missing limb,
You know, each one's full individual.
honestly, if you don't have the supplies with it, usually something that is firm like a polo stick, and some fabric, you tie it around it and you twist and twist and twist. That is how you can stop more bleed loss coming out from the missing limb. As with the mana imbalance, that one's a bit more complicated, but really the most of the three of them. The stable one
I suppose this will be a first step, but I do not think it truly gives the lesson that he wishes to teach.
But the tourniquet one will need to be immediate, because the longer you wait on the limb loss, the more likely they are to cross the other side and die.
He's going to be on the team.
It's gonna be a lot harder than it seems anyway.
Everyone's pretty sensitive right now.
Apologies.
Yes.
I'm gonna listen to whatever you tell me to do.
Yeah, let's get it with the others.
Maybe I can kidnap one of them.
is Ellen is fine, so we should be okay to protect him. But for James being the one with the missing limb, we need to immediately rush to get some sort of tourniquet.
Emperor,
If we do not have a
before we can
surprise,
simulate the
usually a
cult,
strong enough stick
do you
or a
want
little
to treat
pole
one of
may
us
go
as the
across.
officer or all
You wrap it
independent
around tightly
parties
around the
assisting
limb,
each
around
other?
the stick, and you twist and twist and twist until it cuts off the blood
Do you
circulation.
want to have one of us be the
That will
leader
help with more
of our
blood.
I'll
local
be honest with
church?
you.
But that one will have to be quick
Come
to
here.
something too, because
A
the
minute.
longer you wait, the more likely they are to die. But for the mana imbalance one, along with you don't know what else is going to be going on with you.
In this situation, we are so outnumbered that I'll be honest with you, general tactics are not going to cut it. It's going to be a lot harder on us than it's going to be on them. Unless someone on their side commits a really bad mistake. That's my first thought.
There's a chance I'm going to be a secret recruitment for your team.
Understood.
Even at 4 against like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
For the
8
second.
with 2 backups, 2, 3 backups. We're outnumbered almost 3
We
folds.
don't want to overwhelm them.
Then, do you wish to be the leader? You be treated since you're such a powerhouse as
How
the
many
leader,
people are they
or
fighting at once?
me?
I
Because
thought
I
it was only
No.
Valkyrie
Kokkuri,
first aids.
No.
me and Kokkuri
See,
could be.
Well, they're supposed to be
I believe the
fighting
leader should be
first
someone,
years,
either
but
you or Kokkuri.
I see.
I believe it's just the Valkyrie first years.
You wish to
I
be,
believe
or
they're all just
I?
there. I don't think it's
I
that
don't mind
many.
either way.
I would leave it to you then, Nikos.
I would argue that the
I suppose
priority
I'm
for us
acting as
is
the
not to
artifact.
decimate, it's to actually get and touch the victim in this case. We want to make them fail the trial. We don't want to defeat them per se.
And due
What
to
we
the
want is to
past,
Yeah, what's up?
Trial will start after you cut me and do a clean slash right here.
before that,
I'll be fine.
Wait. Okay.
I'll heal myself afterwards.
Well, if you say so.
I'll mention that other than me being the leader, I asked Ironwood, since it is the point of the test is their emotions. I asked Ironwood, would it be okay if we did banter, shit talk to get into their heads a little bit? He said, do it. I'm letting you know ahead of the time, for it doesn't seem out of nowhere. So I'll be doing that.
I'm not good at that. I'll leave it to you, bud.
Is there any chance?
You don't have to.
You don't have to. We can take care of that. By the way, I think I remember seeing you do that beast-like form that you did last time. Is that something
Not
that you can do?
approved. He's not. Ironwood didn't approve of it. So.
Okay. That would have given us some shock value.
This is true. But he thinks it might be too much. Probably on the later lesson.
He has a lot of faith on all 3 of us, I'll be honest. Like what, 3 against 8 plus 3 reserves or something like that? That's
They
he expects a lot out of us.
I was
They are
allowed to
doing it.
act as one of the artifacts for their abilities when they're using them, just not too much. I am not going to take mana directly from them like an artifact would. That is taboo for my people.
I see.
Do you want to take some of my mana to just help you batter you up before?
I do not have
Same as
any
mine.
fire attuned.
After you do the slash, kick me towards them, okay? So that you know.
I guess let me know. Let me know when.
Yep.
That's not gonna. That
You wish
feels
for
wrong
ice?
even for me.
I already have
from my
ice from
weapon.
earlier, but
Okay.
So then is that a yes or a no in my case?
if you can spare some fire. I do not know if any of the others have it.
Right. Well, any of the others? You mean these guys?
Yes. It would be defending against their abilities.
I believe the only one I would say might have it is I believe Andraste has it.
She does.
But
Andraste is ice.
I'm not even sure if she's.
In this group?
Is she?
I believe just in
Light and ice.
Then I guess you're in the clear. So sure, I
Miss
can
Vance is the only
spare
one
some.
here
It's not like
I know.
It's not like I'm gonna use it. So. It would probably get them to panic, but I don't think it's a good idea.
I am not too
stress in a situation. So
I'm not to cause a frenzy. I know I
Well,
may
you
do
know
that
what?
Pareko if I use that.
If anything,
You know what? If they panic
anything,
enough,
not
right before it
Reiko,
ends.
but if anyone else frenzies, I'll handle it. I'll raise my arm, say I'm out, and handle them.
Understood.
If we're actually on the verge of winning, and then maybe there's 1 minute left, I'll use my shell.
You sure that's safe?
I'll be fine.
Remember-
It's controlled environment.
We need to go the second time as well.
There are two groups.
If anything,
Yeah,
save
that's
it
what
for
I
the
mean.
second
I'll
years.
wait. I'll wait on the I'll wait at the very end.
Ooh, and I could assist as well.
It won't leave you incapacitated?
Yes, it absolutely will.
Okay. Then save it for the second go if you really need to. I suggest you don't need to if you don't want to.
I can help
Listen.
double up with that.
I just want them to be scared a little bit. That's all. Don't worry about it too much.
And who isn't afraid of a giant woman that is made of scalding hot stones?
I'll have difficulties against Nue. Rowan
And I have
potentially.
some info. They're already planning on coming right for me. So some of them are going to be diverting just to take care of the artillery.
I will say, we made a thing to replicate the cult. I'm the leader.
You guys are going to kill them. Or the engine. So I'm just supposed to be sitting in the back, just like the cannoneers.
Mm-hmm. If anything, do you want to emulate that as Kokkuri would defend you or no?
We're in the
No. Ignore
She
me.
went off to
just
the side.
Just like the cultists, you ignore the artillery and just deal with the ones in the front.
Preparing rock mode just in case she offers.
You're going to
an
do
option.
wonderfully.
If you would stop that, you would speak up.
I do
not
hope
do
it helps.
She will save it for
Let
the
me
last little
also
bit if she wants to use
prepared
it.
just
She's only going
in
to use it for the
case.
last little bit if we need to.
Why do we have you as well, Esteban? Are you with us?
Yes, the
range,
cannons.
He's the artillery. Yes, the cannons to emulate like an
Actually,
F-1.
Actually, that makes the cause a lot better. Actually.
I told Ironwood that what you plan on doing as a last little oomph if needed. So
Let me
I warned them.
I still have I still have one of Narco's runes, by the way.
Ah, I see.
Darn it.
That would be
You're
useful.
ready.
It's old though. I don't know how potent it is, but
problem.
Don't worry.
So long as you put some of your mana in it, that is how it works.
As if they do that. I don't think Impa's gonna do it anymore due to you being with us and possibly Zuki will be a secret assistant to us later. So you shouldn't need to.
But just in case.
Of course.
Good.
So our main target is Elwyn? Or just any of the three?
Any of them, any of the injured. We are emulating the cult of just focusing.
Understood.
We want to kill. Obviously not actually, but that is supposed to be the intention.
We have 5 minutes.
7 minutes actually, that's the one.
let it be known that it doesn't feel good to do this, but you asked, okay?
I'll be fine. Won't
Oh
leave too
boy.
much of a mark.
Understood. Leave this as our start.
Come on now.
Because they are surrounding Elwyn with those that I cannot handle.
No, he's not. He's figuring it out.
Apologies, I was flexing for a moment.
Okay.
Alright. Wait. Under. We have to get that shield down. I do not know what type of mana it is. Right. Very well.
You in between Esteban and I.
Understood. Understood.
Hey, watch the ice shards. You're hitting everybody over here.
Alright. Guessing some of that is. Alright. Guess we're doing this. Right. Alright. Very well.
You got worse. You got worse. Clear your breath. Kokkuri, I got you.
And just.
Time.
Very much out of my personal arena.
Oh god damn it. Why did I go for my ankle?
Apologies for channeling Dark Man into you.
It is very painful,
Apologies
yes.
because for your blood.
That was well done. They used all those that I could not touch to get through that. All their barriers were things that I could not draw as well. I need to expel some of it. Yep. Too much dark mana.
But yeah, it's okay.
We'll start.
No.
Okay.
There are cracks on your
I'm a second. Apologies.
Punctures because of this little piece of shit.
I just need to just get a bit more blood again to.
Help them
I may have been selfish of you. Apologies.
See, all of her side and her right shoulder, there's a bunch of little punctures and burns.
What was it?
There's thorns behind it.
Nothing mana potion. Yeah.
I don't know, ask that guy what he does.
The back of her head is yeah, the back of her head.
Learn how you do that stuff.
Yeah, there's a few cracks up here with the blades.
I thought it would have been Alright, need to do this first.
Impressive nature magic. Do you need a touch up?
Yes. I will just get them covered.
Can you still failing you?
As you know, I will be the most, although I
Knew I'd get closer. Real quick, I'll do this quick. I'll start now.
It's not like this was easy, I was getting pelted by fucking ice cubes the whole time.
You're fine. I got hit by them as well.
Just sit right here. I think can take enough. Yeah.
Favorite question. Do you still feel like
Menace.
Would you like a moment? You should sit down.
Am I able to draw some clay for you? I need to deal with the dark. It's bursting out.
Kind of my blood. Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you also need some healing? Of course.
Punishing.
Do you need healing?
So, we'll start
A
with
bit,
this.
yes. If there's any way to deal with the bit
Can you
of
handle
poisoning.
dark and water?
Then the mission failed.
I am the exact opposite, unfortunately.
All Valkyries are down.
Then it is unwise that I do it. I apologize. But I can give you bandages for the moment.
That is fine.
That scenario, I was
Unless you can heal.
the person that you were not supposed to see.
Remind me what types of healing you were susceptible to that would be beneficial.
I am fine with all but clay and all but water and dark.
My heartbeat was slowing down to the point where
I can help you then.
It was have.
That's appreciated.
Prioritization on Elwin, good job on there. Tessa, were you able to get up at least?
Arms out, please. Easier for contact.
I got blood.
I was getting him up by carrying. But there's nothing but
On top of wherever it is hitting, and your muscles feeling essentially like they're getting electroshock therapy, easing them up a bit. You're also noticing these smaller wounds are beginning to heal over, slowly.
I was trying to tell people, please, can we start moving?
Thank you,
No one
Suki.
seemed to have listened, and I started.
Of course.
That'll begin the heat of battlefield.
That's gonna happen.
That is better.
If there's anything I missed, I can also give you silk to pack in and cover up wounds. Will you be fine to continue participating in these events, or would you like time to recuperate before the next one?
I am gonna make sure you guys are at
I
least.
just may need a minute or two I expelled some dark and water mana out of me. So I'm just recuperating from that.
Even if I'm
Take
on
as much
this,
time as you
you're
need.
there
Let us know
healing.
when you are prepared.
If there's another Valkyrie or Vanguard
I'd be interested in learning about how to make bandages out of silk sometime.
Focus on them.
She spits out a little bit.
Not all lives can be saved. I'm sorry I did what I had to do there on making
That would make
it a little
sense.
suck, but
I hadn't
heat of the
considered that,
moment,
actually.
that's when
It
most
would be relatively simple. It
your
just
actual emotions
takes
will start
practice
showing.
to make the strands compact enough to be usable.
Practice of regular.
I've created handkerchiefs. That is about the extent of my
The reality,
ability.
if we were just to practice, no one will be able to actually get the
A
hang of it.
handkerchief is halfway there to a bandage. It just requires more of those.
That is good
This
to
the
know.
first truth
Thank you,
in
Suki.
reality of things.
Of course. I'll be glad to show you.
Once again,
So, excuse me, sir, if you don't mind me asking. Was the point of this training for us to prepare for leaving people behind? Because the whole
Not
point of our job
leaving.
was to not do that.
I just wish to make sure.
Not leaving.
Thank you very much.
Choosing. I was already long death, sadly. William was the one tending to me. They should have been killing me.
There's always a chance, though. If you don't take it, how don't you know? If we just leave you because you're dying, what if we could have saved you and there was no point? We have to try. There's always a point to try.
Then you shouldn't be in a war.
It's 3 hours without you lost and cool. What was you mentioning earlier?
The very idea of
It just
saving
doesn't seem right
everyone.
to me to train people to choose like that. It's not our point to choose. We're supposed to try to
I feel
save
like
them.
I want to give just a slight input. It's more possible if you're not on the battlefield instead of having to pick there to be. Now, could he be realistically moved very well? No, but maybe he might have a better chance back at base camp. Kind of more the thought.
Situation can differ. You'll be having more allies with you. You could have a sensei, a centurion help you move the body. This case was more of a harder scenario. Lillian, by the time you analyze it, you should have just figured that if nothing else was working, the heartbeat was just only slowing down, you should have just told all your comrades to just get ready. And so had someone else move my body, at least with you guys.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
The point is to stabilize and extract.
Yes.
Focusing too much on healing and saving Ironwood led to your whole party and the ones you were trying to save dying.
Well, that's the point of the training. Now we know. So, we'll do better next time so we can better get them out of there.
Next time you'll have multiple different people with you. Your squads will be based of other people as well, Vanguard and Centurion. You'll have an easier time. This was probably like the worst situation it could have been. So just keep that in mind going forward, but expect the best, prepare for the worst.
Well, failure's the building blocks to success. So that's alright.
You are so
Do better next time.
And as I said, there will be different situations when time comes. I just rather have you guys get this out of the way before you were actually in a real battlefield.
It is a harsh truth and reality, but better now in the safe confines than out in the middle of nowhere, no?
Mhm.
But you all did good. For the most part.
I'll accept the mild compliment.
I have a question now. Who was the leader for this entire group?
Apologies, that was mine, and I failed upon it. Apologies.
Oh, no way.
Another question. Anyone was able to hear Lyra saying to extract out?
No.
No.
I was distracting the
I
artillery.
know that when my barrier
Oh,
was
Ducky
about to
Nicholas,
go
thank you so
down,
very much for the follow.
I
Welcome.
had a
Sorry
specific
I'm late for
note
that.
out for Giovanni and Andraste that we need to start moving the people. As you two, to my knowledge, at least, especially you, Giovanni, you are better at more physical work of picking up and moving. You'd probably be one of the best bets to move iron and wood at the time. I could have gotten James and people could have, well, hopefully some Elwyn could walk.
I am willing to accept the loss was on my fault there for not hearing, so I apologize. Make sure to keep my ears more open next time.
In the heat of the battle, it'll be harder to hear your allies. Stuff like that could happen. Don't
Take this
take
as
this
a learning
as
opportunity, yeah.
Of
Sorry,
course.
I'm gonna punch you, Ellen.
That is what it is.
Please don't do that.
Yes.
It would be quite unfortunate.
Yeah, I already punch him on a daily
Apologize
basis,
there,
but
Lyra. Genuinely.
regardless, I'm still happy with what you guys were trying to do. You guys all have good heart,
Okay. And hydrated.
but there will be sometimes cases even I have to burden a lot of
One more.
deal with too.
You're doing one more?
I do have one thing to say.
So you have time to tend to
To
them.
the few of the folks that really decided to go outside, push forward, in a real scenario, with the amount of people and units that are usually on the floor, you guys would have been kidnapped and held hostage. I understand what you guys were trying to pull, but in a normal scenario, you guys would have not made it back. And even worse, if your folks needed you back in the bubble and you didn't hear them, and you just turn your head and you don't pay attention because you're really far in the enemy front, what are you gonna do? Your job was to help the folks that were down. You didn't have to push that far forward. You had the number advantage.
Understood.
I followed instructions.
Apologies again. I did quite soppy with that.
It's a learning experience. No need to apologize. Now this was a little bit more on the harsher end, but if any of you guys need have concern or something you need to get off your chest, you can talk with me later. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Well, the loss definitely bites more when you have such an audience watching. That's alright.
Well,
We'll do better next time. We got it.
Yeah.
Easy.
Take it as a layer of tension, I guess.
Normally.
I know. That's alright. We got it.
Apologies,
The
Giovanni.
only thing you have to worry about today is your pride. That's really a small size.
Next time,
scheme of
you
things.
stick with your team.
Lightning Rune.
Yeah, I would. Should we get ready for
No need to apologize. You're doing a job. Did a damn fine job, too.
As one
Thank
meaning
you.
because of the absorption.
I have more to work
more or
on.
less counted.
Simply
I'm
what
glad for
happened
the call we had earlier. The
Once
advice
again,
you and
no
Edgar
need
gave
to
me to teach me a
apologize.
lot
You're
more
doing
when
a
it came
job.
to
If anything, it's partially on me. I'm under-equipped, underutilized,
And
which just means I
the
need more
moment
training.
here has
But
been
perfectly
Did
fine.
use
striking
strengths.
at me.
I couldn't maneuver my shield how I wanted.
Pretty
so I
happy
did.
about that.
Actually, I learned that
I look
grabbing
forward
the
to
shield
learning
is
more
actually
from
an
you all.
option, so I just kept
I'm quite
wriggling it
fortunate
around
to
so you
have
couldn't
you
ever
enter
get your
my life
balance.
to help guide me.
Did exactly that.
Good work.
I didn't want to hurt Kokkuri.
Thank you.
And apologies for stabbing again with like that.
Sorry, that's nice.
I was quite...
Again with the
Always setting up for your team.
No, it's just
Instead of using their magic to give a whack.
Thank you.
It's good thing. It was. I'm going to feel that later.
I was doing my best to at one point,
This
but
may sting for a
Indeed.
second.
muscles as tensed as I could, but even that was barely enough of
Let me
anything.
see if I can do this carefully.
Candish. Cake.
That is why I reinforced my staff.
And that should help heal you also.
Yeah, well,
Giovanni.
I didn't want to go too hard on certain people.
Size is deceiving.
Oh, it's perfectly fine. I'm always willing to accept failure. Helps build you be a better person.
It's not like that. At least if I hit someone that has a shield, I know there's a shield. If I hit you, I'll be honest, I don't know what to expect, so...
I'll do my best to find a way. You, though, you were aggressive.
My apologies.
Full ready.
Thank you for a good fight.
Are you sure?
We've spoken several times.
Ah, well, I'm glad. Thank you. It's a wonderful fight. You are one mean shield bearer.
I am not used to being so aggressive. I suppose I'm getting used
Oh, you
to
did an
that, so-
excellent way. Even when you started building exhaustion, you put up a larger wall so that way I couldn't exactly get past as easy so you could take a moment to breathe. Excellent fighter across the board.
My appreciation. I was attempting to act as one of the artifacts we may be dealing with, but all the shields put up would have simply exhausted me and poisoned me.
Quick to grab.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. To be honest, if anything, this kind of reminded me that I'm not used to a battlefield scenario. So much was happening around me at once, I got a bit lost, but I'll take a bit more time to read a bit more of the doctrine and stuff and watch some of the more fights here. Try to get a better idea of where I should position myself. Once I actually get an armor and some weapon, that might change, but for the time being, I'm kind of just running around punching.
Really big risk moving that wall forward.
Well, I needed to get to Niue. They were way too far out. I had to try to get to them or else they would have been left behind.
That's a combined thing. Unfortunately, it's one of those situations that honestly, there's not going to be that many times when you're out there, and I speak from experience, and Kokkuri can prove. Usually, we have the number deficit, not the other way around. In a normal situation, if you walked out there and there was 2 people, chances are, unless you're really slippery, like, well, that one, it's not going to be easy.
Apologies also, sorry for that.
You do not need to apologize. It's the whole point of the training. We learn, we make mistakes, we do better next time. It's all good. And also, unfortunately,
I
that's
wanted
kind
to
of one of my
apologize for hitting
flaws,
your
though.
flame. I'm
If I
sorry.
see someone left behind or I see
I
someone
should have been
out
paying
there,
more attention.
and I have to go get them.
As you
Can't
understand,
leave people like that.
simply be careful, that is all I ask. It is very painful.
The point of the training is to make you
I'm
realize that
sorry.
that's going to happen. You gotta become comfortable with that idea. It's gonna
Thank you
happen.
for speaking to me.
Understandable.
But then
Want us moving out?
and think that you're okay, you'll be
Just go over to Nomi and Piazza.
Sorry about the set up the group too, so hope you two are ready. Anyone need mana? Motion?
Those are your
I would not mind.
The point is they need to
Get them set up.
Small one.
I'm gonna talk with the year ones, okay?
You're good. Hey,
Ironwood.
do you need anything? Any potion? Stamina potion? Hit mana potion?
I wouldn't say no to stamina.
Here, small one.
So this is only one option.
Does it taste better than the usual ones? Because the usual one tastes like gum.
I'll let you choose any choices, okay?
A bit more like a drape in a way. Yeah. A little more
it tastes
sweeter.
just the same.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
It's a weapon.
I tried to remember the weapon.
Yeah, it's like the wavy sword.
I didn't want to hurt Kokkuri.
Oh my god, I hate them. Kill that one.
That is appreciated.
Wow, that's fun.
Zuki, may I, if you're able, could you create a bit of lightning that I may be able to attune to?
If you do your job right.
Of course.
Are you doing alright, by the way?
I'm fine.
Apologies for the moment.
No, you're okay. Please do a healer. I did get some dark mana to her. Apologies for that.
Kind of interesting when you think about
Interesting.
Thank
Thank you.
I want to go check on Nikos too. Make sure he's okay.
It was a good fight anyway.
Of course. I look forward to sparring some more and apologies again.
You're fine.
Alright.
Excuse you, I can also show
My apologies for my aggression if I was too aggressive as well.
Joining them.
I can show two.
Or would you like to be the...
That is fine.
fourth?
My goal is to distract, not to fight.
So I was sitting on the sidelines.
Whichever
is
you
true.
would like. It's up to you.
You're a lot more slippery than I expected.
Originally.
I have to be.
I start up here.
I'll give you that much. Also, what was that thing you did? A few times. 1 second I was fine, and the next I just saw stalls everywhere. What was that?
Oh,
Classic leader.
a glare, I suppose.
Let me need a moment.
I suppose.
You suppose?
Oh no, my arm is bleeding out.
It was like getting conked in the head by a hammer. Just less painful.
Don't mind him.
It's a dazing effect, I learned.
What do you think that's
Good
funny?
for large
You think
beasts.
Losing an arm is funny? That's horrible of you. How would you laugh at
I'll hold my tongue.
if you will?
Suppose that's fair. I'm not gonna say anything. I'll just assume that was just a slip.
Apologies.
A slip?
So, you're going to be extracting individuals.
Never mind.
Things will be different.
I didn't finish the sentence.
We'll be fighting Upa.
I meant it in the literal sense. A bear took my eye. I took his.
You're moderately injured.
So you learned that specifically to take care of bears?
Not just bears. I suppose I learned it over time. A lot of what I know came naturally. In the woods.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. You learn what you need, I suppose.
Your sword and then sheath it real quick and then leave like a giant bloody X on my chest, you know?
Alright.
If you are curious, I could show you.
I'd rather not get hit by it again. It doesn't feel nice.
Not like that.
I've seen draw styles in my event.
Return to seat.
Okay, show me, I guess.
Thank you. I have not missed.
You'll have to get close.
I wonder if I can get in here.
Do I want to get close?
I'm not using magic.
Yes.
I'm just showing you.
I probably shouldn't. I'm making out at
Okay.
This came when the eye left.
I'm sure you already
What the hell am I looking at?
pick and choose who
I'm not sure.
Kokkuri, do you know what that is? You seen anything like that?
If someone is too far gone, we do not want
It seemed to grow in place after I had lost my eye.
Does it
Does
give
it
up any type of
Do you
mana?
see out of it?
Any particular type?
Dark. To my knowledge.
It is dark mana.
It seemed to grow after I
Dark
had lost
mana.
my eye. I'm not sure why.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you see out of it?
Not that I know of. It's weird. I don't like having it out all the time.
Up the hill is what Ironwood said, yeah.
It's like the
That's
entry
weird as
is
hell.
full of dark mana.
Hill, that is the out of bounds zone, so you'll be past that
Yes.
point.
So, I don't know. I was trying to find someone to maybe look more into it. I don't know a lot about it. And it seems that mana doesn't do that normally from what I found in conversation.
I do not believe so, no.
Is the
Hmm.
They will have minor wounds like
So-
a missing limb.
No, Braun will be taking place with me for this.
That is why I'm not certain with the glare or daze.
Does that mean he's getting slashed by Impa?
Well, I'll tell you that it works. I know that much.
I mean, mostly fine.
It's a good defense.
Get prepared.
Really, I let my body kind of just.
Good idea.
I do know one who may be able to help somewhat, depending. I could reach out for the next time she visits.
No liking form.
It is not normal, but
They have something else to get ready for.
Councilwoman Eve occasionally visits the academy.
Oh. I'll keep that
Councilwoman
in
Pandora.
mind. Oh. I see.
She may at least know if something similar has happened in your area before.
Not that I'm aware.
Hmm.
I am not normal from where I am from.
My strawberry fellow.
And I'm beginning to learn why.
Would you like to Would you like to be a part of this lesson?
Pardon
Be a
me.
lightly
I
injured
must return to
individual who is
duty again.
defending
Yes.
against Impa Kokkuri.
Not that great, I won't do it.
I'll trust your decisions.
Are they fine?
They just need a moment. I'm going to
Either way,
stick
it's
with
gonna
them
be
just in
funny.
case they're all these.
I just thought to ask.
Mm-hmm.
You good? Yeah, I'm just milling thoughts in my brain.
You're just walking around for a second like in tiny circles. Seems unlike you.
He's in thought.
I'm pacing. Yeah. That weird
Yes.
pacing.
Yes, sir.
You're used to carrying a lot of junk on your back. What my sword for?
Sure.
Either that or I lean it up against the tree.
Go away. Alright. There will be 3 medium, 2 criticals. No light. You 3 will have an assistant on this one. Zuki will be the assassin. He will be trying to slit their throats.
You could have just said they would have flanked them, you know?
I mean, we must prepare for a
Wait, who's all
possibility
the
of
injured
it.
people?
1, 2, 3.
Okay, I thought there were 5.
Do you want 5?
No, they don't need 5. That's way too many for them to deal with.
Good.
The only other group
Because
out there.
I couldn't even find 4.
I would cry if I was them.
I don't think you can cry.
Okay, is Ironwood counting us down, or?
Before we begin, I have a
Ironwood is
question
stepping out
to
for the
decide.
time being.
I have a suggestion.
Yes.
He's assisting with Lyra. She needs a moment, so and he's also stepping out for this one.
I would like to introduce the other element too, since we're introducing me as an element later in the fight. Potentially the idea of if you are saving an ally and you get them stable enough.
Flux is trying to take me so intensely today. Oh my god.
It is quite intense today, yes.
And he's extra strong today.
I'm turning off my overlay because it fucked up my overlay for the last fight. I keep forgetting.
Elwin, may I please have a word with you?
Yeah.
It'll be quick, I promise.
Just a slight change to plans.
Oh dear. Dave Elwin is dead.
No, don't worry, don't worry. I know he's your favorite student.
I pray for a swift return from the dead, but not as a spirit.
Not as a spirit.
No.
Damn. Yoroka's really posing.
Both Brahm and I are critical.
Aren't they?
Yeah,
I feel like they should lean
expecting
back a little.
Maybe a bit.
Oh no.
Ah,
Brahm and I are both
I had been telling...
and
Nomi knows it similarly. They do something like this in my culture. It is a type of intimidation. They call it a jojo.
both Brahm and I are willing to be extracted.
Mm.
That we are too far gone.
Seems uncomfortable the whole
Yes.
It can be, but the point is to intimidate. You get back into place when they turn away.
You want to do the stone thing?
Yeah, only if they're holding up really well. If they're on the
Alright,
verge of
then.
failing, I'm not gonna twist the knife.
Let me just in case.
Yeah. If you have some coins on there, you know, don't worry, I gotta make you all ready.
The purpose of this exercise, what are we
Some coins for the ferryman.
Alright.
Guess I'm good.
We all ready?
When to leave,
No, I won't.
when to stop healing, and focus on another.
We're all
Kind
good
of
to
you to think of.
go.
That is up to the discretion of the
Yeah.
healer. That is their
Go away.
discretion to make. As well as their decision and burden to bear.
Are you ready?
I am not
Wait, should we be...
Good.
I'm
I'm just waiting.
bit more closer
He'll
for
move
them
us. He
since.
wants to move us.
Where the fuck is Nikos? Nikos?
Let's see, we have 2 bows, technically. One of their bowmen needs to hold their shield as well. So 1 bow, 1 shield.
So I may need the larger
Cultist sitting out
or
on a
tower at the
jar.
moment.
I was waiting for when we were starting.
We're starting. Move back a little bit.
Oh.
Alright.
God damn it. Finicky fucking spit.
Go kill them.
Very well. I see.
Push. Get them. Go over the wall, Kokkuri. Get them.
Understood. Understood.
Oh, hard to hear. Yes. Oh, hard to hear. Oh, hard. Oh, no.
I can't keep them back. Behind us.
Here you go. Yep.
Side.
Very well. All right. Very well. Okay. I see. Just taking the man out of it. Huh?
Stop.
I believe they had only until reinforcements were wasn't keeping the exact time.
They had about
2 minutes actually.
I like that.
I thought it was 7 minutes.
Everyone out.
3 more minutes.
You okay?
Pulled more mana the last time, but not all of it was good.
You're fine.
Nothing my
As
hands.
well.
I feel a bit sick again. Give me a moment.
My hands are fully frostbitten, I think.
We fought a lot of icy battles. My damage is limited.
I'm sorry, I'm not.
My healing has to be done. Normal person.
Yeah, a little bit. I mainly took frostbite, but I can alleviate that mostly for myself, but it's nice to get.
If you need it.
Good.
You are fine with lightning, yes?
Yes, I only can't handle fire.
Right in the back then. Over here. Complete the circuit.
Understood.
Thank you.
Thank you, Suki.
Of course. They got me good. Ow. That's fine. I will be fine in time. Always in time.
Some ice still saying that it's gonna. It's cousin.
Okay.
Fine.
As well? You all good?
In fairness, when I saw that you lose with the side,
Anyone can fucking fix my hands.
Of course.
It didn't take.
My hands are.
Before I try anything.
Super.
You see the hands are like fully frostbitten.
Besides yours, more just blunt being hit off.
Yeah, both of us together then.
Apologies.
Yes, but
just making sure you're okay.
It sucks.
See, unfortunately,
So
at that point, one of them,
healed, or?
there's a little moth lady.
Apologies,
taken
Suki.
She's fine now.
I had to take point for Kokkuri and weapons on my skin.
I'm just going to be feeling a bit sick for a while. I took in.
Increasing your blood. Apologies.
Stop apologizing. Use exercise. The point of an
She looks like she took in darkened water at times, and she looks kind of poisoned.
That was
You should be able to do the rest of yours probably fine. Muscles should be taken care of.
bad.
Getting stabbed
You
was
see, I
horrible
haven't
too. It's
iron
pathetic.
I have expelled it. I do not know
Hardly recovering.
what else I can do to speed up the process.
Well,
I kind of feel you
if
grabbing
it was
hold
about
of
my
the ceiling
teammates,
move
I
that
would have
stole
been
was
dead.
not my
Like,
best
you had
idea,
me
but I
in a
thought if I froze
bind.
my hands to it,
Inta
I
had
could rip
me
out of his arms better.
right
but
there. I would have been dead.
when you're ready.
If Valen hadn't
Sometimes
done
you have to do something
something.
stupid to win a stupid situation. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, I feel like I didn't really have much options.
Thank you.
I'm prepared for this, I really was. That's all
That is lovely. Thank you, Gummy.
It's hard. It's really hard. And you don't know until you do it enough. That's the issue.
Somebody from being kidnapped and or killed.
Up to let it
You know what I said earlier about specialists and how they lose control once they're out of their comfort zone? Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face hard enough that they see everything flash before their life.
Kept me away.
And then they start crying and pissing their pants on the floor.
Got a good hit on me on the side. I thought I was fine.
Thank you, Gummy.
I'm ready to piss.
Wonderful to know.
Fine helps. I can see a lot more than most.
I was using my mouth, thank you.
I usually move quieter.
I will say it again, you shut your bitch ass up.
Samus thought I didn't hear you. This is why I could see you before you noticed me.
Suki handled the rest.
I know, right? I mean,
Don't act all little primo.
I want to make sure you were actually.
You just want us, I suppose, after
I've been
expires.
listening to you. I'm just catching my breath. Of course.
Hello.
Of course.
I tried to get rid of you a couple times, but my tornado did not go in the direction that I wanted it to go to. It kept going around you. Like there.
Your own spells don't want
You're small.
I've seen this before.
Yeah,
That was challenging, yes.
Is it? Do I still look towards the head, or is it better to look towards the flame now?
I feel a bit sick, but that is normal.
That's not the question I asked.
You can look towards the head because that's where I
Let me help.
Sailing to the soul.
I'm getting away from here.
It's still strange.
Please don't stare into the mana. That is my...
Looking down at you.
It's a little weird.
I'm not always tall, you know.
I know, but it is strange when you're not.
I don't know. I don't really have much of a choice currently.
Next week,
What happened?
Well, you see, somebody had particularly bad aim, and I got hit with like 3 blasted ice shards in a row.
I can do that once.
No one else
So, you
should
know,
do that our kind. 'Cause
Two pouches of good turkey.
I'm okay, it's just that like body mass is dead because I couldn't thaw it. It's like strong shit from my body. Very annoying process, I have to admit.
It's still better to refresh just in case.
You're not wrong.
do the hunt arrays into...
Though I suppose also onlookers should not be so close to a battlefield where we are told to go, but intense. That may be something the professors may wish to speak about. You should be behind the shield.
The blast that hit me didn't even go near the opponent they were fighting. They got really disorientated and completely fucking missed.
The fact that they can
Like, I
happen,
should
however.
not have been hit there. But, you know, it is what it is.
You don't even stab yourself with your helmet.
I didn't stop myself with my
I'm sure you're alright.
It is very somewhat painful, but it's
They're not really stabbed, they're more like... I've been told they're more like fingernails, but condensed into...
One more turkey just in case.
I do not need 3 passes, but I
Always keep it on you.
Why would I want poison? That's toxic.
Okay, I'll do so.
Poisoning people with your mandibles.
Thank you.
I did my spiking and do it on my own. I don't need to...
Suki may be able to teach me how to...
You can definitely learn a lot, like how I definitely need more than just
Suki may be able to teach me how to turn my silk into bandages as well.
If you would like to.
I'm not very good at healing, but I can at least create something if supplies are though.
Knowing when to
I'll get you some by the end of the week.
You're not wrong. It's going to be useful, but not
calming the
to
bright
use
spirits.
always.
But
No such thing as having enough bandages, for example, you know.
Didn't really feel like it.
This is true.
Thank you.
Especially on the battlefield.
when I could have stuck deeper.
Exactly.
I feel like the second year's got a little bit worse.
That's a pouch gun.
Yeah, it's a cat.
That should be
It's
it.
one of the first years they could just do that.
I thought they at least were crown.
I think that was New Air.
If anything, like I said,
I ate the bag.
I said no, it's very nice. So.
Somehow I thought so. I will make some more.
You're waving, so I said hello.
I do apologize.
Like this.
Cursed people. I don't know how to describe them other than just
I have to get rid of it somehow, so.
What did you just say?
And to be fair, it is technically not as bad as other things I could eat.
It's because they were surprised that you were a cat.
I suppose that is technically
I
true.
did not know that was you. I have never
It is still strange.
seen you like this before.
Yeah, that's
What, having a pouch
It is
gun?
a bit easier to relax after fighting a long shot from blood loss.
It is fine.
You can just lay down wherever you want.
I see.
Can't really lay down in the dress. You got the
I
pin
mean,
problem.
like, at the bare minimum, the silk is soft, so it is a lot easier to have. It is more pleasant to feel.
Just like Rowan, John is good for stealth.
Just to be clear, like
He was able to always get
You know?
back to
I do not know how to respond to that.
A distracted
no
effort.
offense.
It's an awkward thing to say.
We still failed.
Is that insensitive?
You stopped me from assaulting them, and all the ones that were dealing with the frontliners.
If I have offended you by saying so, I don't mean to.
It is not offense. It is just strange.
Everyone did not keep shooting at us with the rocks.
Fair enough, I suppose.
I didn't want
I
to.
could have kept helping.
I didn't.
You can learn
I want to make sure.
And then you went for the ankles again, which is a good idea. Stop me from
I
firing.
do try not to, I just forget sometimes.
But it was the good choice.
What?
You got me looking well.
With the bag thing, I forget it,
Immobilized ally.
So I do apologize. I'm aware I've told you before I will try to not do that. And I do not do it as much, which is good.
What do you think?
You need to regain the mass.
At least you did better than the second.
I'm aware, and it does help in that regard.
In your big form, you're a very easy target and easy to spot. Rowan was difficult to
There's
spot.
sometimes in the
He's
heat of
stuck to
battle
the shadows and he's a lot smaller.
I didn't know
The only time that I knew he was nearby was when I heard it.
And I believe that is my training for the day.
But at that point, it was already
I'm going to be a bit sore.
I was told.
Yes. If you
This does make sense.
I probably would have.
It was a useful strategy they had, though. If they were against the actual artifact, they would not have the same advantage in the first fight.
Yes. Or against a particularly powerful opponent. They were all grouped up in case. They're like sitting ducks out there. If somebody with destructive magic comes along, they will just die.
That's your choice to make.
Like if I shot, for example, grease at all of them in their shield and then just blew it up, they're not surviving that shit. And all of them are gonna die at once.
Or you could like.
The artifact will be able to take mana from it better than me.
Yeah, the fact of just kind of throwing them and that's not good either.
Also, I have times to make my halo and using weapons up in my own blood.
Come on, don't give me that much credit.
Or just make a
I mean, she does save a lot of people. I can't lie.
Do you have any tea for yourself later to potentially help with soreness?
It is normally how I summon my blade.
That would be nice.
So if I'm very good at it, I can also dip my own claws into my hand and recovering that way.
Let me go to the onsen also. It has been a while.
I would recommend it if
Most
it has
people
been
can
a
grab you and
power
just throw me across the
I
ship.
look forward to learning underneath all of you.
Unfortunately,
I'm quite fortunate for that.
It should help out with how your body feels too.
Very flattering.
It usually does.
It is important
I am aware of various methods to soothe one's body, however, I do not believe many of them are. What is the word? Proper.
It is hard to be as optimistic with the things I
Should I even ask?
So I try to focus on the positives.
Well, in Phoenix I learned a lot about massages from these building things, and people seem to be very relieved after them. But I don't believe that sort of thing's appropriate on campus. Nor would I exactly offer it.
Almost like you're trying to like scratch
It does happen no matter what it seems.
Probably not.
More awkward for conversations like that.
Most of what I am aware of, I did learn in Phoenix, and the standards there for social norms are a little odd. As you are aware, I'm sure.
Indeed. At least underground. There's not much way of social above ground otherwise.
Above ground, there's the distant village here and there, but it's relatively peaceful and people keep to themselves. The underground is where it gets real fucked. And that's also where I learned most of my mannerisms, so you know.
And it's uncomfortable when others touch it. So cold, even for me.
I have one as my doormate, so I definitely will be. But I didn't want to go through
When it comes to table fighting, you know, when it comes to your life beyond
Well, it's either that or, like, I suppose massages also exist. That's like a thing, like normal ones. But usually speaking, because I do not have muscle, I have to, like, envelop the area in slime and then repeatedly use, like, undercurrent. And that's a whole process, you know, that's really annoying to do.
This process does seem complicated.
It is. It's a lot of internal movement to replicate the strength and repetitive movement of how muscles would impact on, well, other muscles and skin and whatnot. I can't really do that, but I found ways around
is
it.
it like Zuki? Or I believe Giovanni. They use electricity, however.
It is like being hit with repetitive, gentle waves in the same motion, but they have mass and they push into you a bit.
Oh, have you ever been told they got everyone?
It is how I would describe it.
I didn't know.
The precise pressure.
Give me 1 second, I'll be right back and I'll watch the experience.
We do similar somewhat with needles.
I'll be right back.
Tissue bashing against my
Against specific points, it relieves. Well, it causes the muscle to spasm a bit, and then it relaxes.
Yes.
I don't know about that one.
I did a lot of experimentations in regard to that in the past, so I am aware of the areas mostly.
Should I ask about this experimentation?
My eyesight's not that good.
Or is it best I do not?
Probably that you do not. The TLDR, I believe the phrase is I was attempting to learn how to do combat with needles, a few thousand of them.
If I see
And, you know, with a body like mine, when you absorb a person with that many needles, you can kind of like pierce whatever part of the body you want. So I naturally did so to very bad people and found out what reaction they had to where I stabbed them or not.
Yeah, I try to do that sometimes.
You know.
I see. Hello, Impa.
Yes.
Are you holding up? That was fairly tough, I would say.
Indeed. They have good strategies, though it is more good strategies against us.
To be fair, against the second team, if it wasn't for a little, I don't remember their name. The sheep with the fluffy white hair, you know, it's kind of really fluffy. That one. If it wasn't for her, I had bomb on my shoulder. I was leaving with them.
Oh, that's great.
I was able to strike at James a few times.
And once I kicked her out of the way, I mean, he was free for the picking. Just pick him up and just go. But then she had these vines come out of the floor and whatnot.
I believe I saw that.
Go into the arena and talk to Ironwood. We might be able to potentially spar directly afterwards.
You did very tight and efficient work. It was nice to see.
Outside of several people.
I know how to win fights. But fighting such a big number difference, that's difficult.
Yes, or mostly definitely is. It was a good strategy against the opponent selected. It seemed to probably tailor it to you based on what they saw, which was nice to see.
To be fair, in any of those situations, find the ones that are lagging, that are left behind.
Let's see. You.
People's worst problem is that they don't have their head on a swivel.
Probably yell at me.
And usually they leave someone by themselves. Focus that one, pick them, steal them away, and suddenly they have less number. Do that enough time and you win.
I'm aware. It is a very good effective hunting strategy. I use it a lot in Phoenix.
It means I got to improve.
Well, I would preferably, I'm used to fighting in buildings, like old buildings and old ruins and the like. That's much easier than that than in the open. Because you can hide and ambush people. But
This is true.
It is still effective. It's good to hunt in such a way.
I suggested to have Zuki with us since
He's a brick bar.
What?
They had the additional side effect of being able to mimic the voices of the
It's made
people
of
I
oats,
recently murdered to throw them off and lower their
cut
guards and make
oats,
them panic a lot.
honey, and a little dirt.
incredibly messed up.
Good for flavor.
Yes, but it's effective. No?
I see. Thank you, Esteban.
You're welcome.
In a battle of life and death, I'll do whatever I can to ensure that I win. I'd rather not die.
He's a brick bar.
We can do it here. Ironwood is here then.
Made with oats.
How is the brick bar?
Honey, and dirt.
It does taste a bit like dirt, but it is otherwise
Sounds like it's
taken
gonna
care of by the
make me
honey.
go on a fucking toilet for 5 days.
Kokkuri.
Kind of.
Oh god, it does taste like it.
You can, let's say, for the example, if Europa has lightning at them, can you take out the lightning from them, yes?
Can't spit on food. Thanks,
So long as it is not connected directly to his mana veins, then yes. Considering it simply flows throughout his body and is not part of his system.
The reason I ask is they want to do, since they enrage with the lightning, they wish to have exposure therapy. So someone that can detox them would be helpful if you can assist. We'll be doing it in a couple minutes if you are available.
I can help.
It's something the matter is.
Your cowardice will be remembered for many eons.
I'm not laying down like an injured random person. I can't even pretend to be injured. I can't sustain injuries.
The whole point was so that you would be lightly injured, and then you get healed up a bit, and then you help them fight everyone.
Esteban, I'm not allowed to fight people.
Why not?
Because they would die.
No, they won't.
Murder. Yes, they would.
It would most probably be best if he was the most gravely injured.
Alright.
They would have to find a way to lift
do I
him.
need to cut off of you to make you gravely injured?
Shitsune.
I don't have injuries. I'm either alive or I'm dead. There's no in between.
Kokkuri, help me kill him.
Injury.
Help me nearly kill him.
No.
What do we do? What do we do?
I mean, if I'm really
do not
small,
talk about
my
that.
body's hard to keep, it's hard to keep my body stable when I'm really small, and technically speaking, I could die if I'm like that, if I'm dissipated.
Kokkuri. I'm not about you. We're about to begin.
Alright.
Alright, enough joking around.
crawling under one.
Go do your thing.
I have them on standby.
Oh. Would you prefer to give us a few minutes then, or were you wanting to just do it and try to get over it?
Overseeing something real quick and then, yeah. Sounds good. No, you're
We're
good.
going to do it from a distance, yes?
I'm going to tap them directly so that way I can do it through continuous touch. Slowly.
I would get, okay.
I will back away after a few moments.
Okay.
I will
step
also
in
do
if
this
need be.
too, as a distracting method to maybe distract your mind while we're doing things. I'm going to be doing administering the shock now. 1, 2, 3, 6.
Hello, Zally. Europe is currently crashing out.
Are you alright, Europa?
But be ready. Be ready to go full versus mode. Goddamn brother. How do you prepare the cavalry?
You're controlling it, Europa. You can do it.
What? No, having a different experience. Yes, they want
This was their idea more or less, to be honest, too, so.
Do you believe that if I talked, it's going to help or hinder?
But feel it out a little bit more.
You can focus.
I just look like I can notice.
You wish me to remove it. You wish me to remove it, Europa.
Kokkuri.
Be smart.
It's alright.
It's fine.
I have not done anything. Are you alright?
A second ago. Did it happen again? I didn't kill them, did I? They were fucking dead because of me.
No.
I ruined everything. They were fucking dead because of me. We did it again. Fuck.
No, you did not.
I can't do this anymore. I can't. Keep this off of me. Keep this off of me.
Understood.
I can't do this anymore. Keep this off of me. Please.
You're alright.
How are you
hurt no
feeling?
one.
Fuck, my head hurts.
You did well. You hurt
Top
no one.
left cabinet, Zuki. Painkillers. I'll help with the headache.
Left wing or right wing?
Left wing. Left wing.
You were fine.
I got them.
Nothing happened.
One of the smaller management potions too. If you have one already.
I have, actually, I do have.
Was Valkyrie examination over? I wasn't injured, was I?
No, you're.
Not too severely.
No.
Drink this drink half this mana potion. Zuki's gonna get you some painkillers for your headache.
Thank you.
Other than that, at least I would say that it's somewhat of a success, so it's a start.
It's different.
From what I've been usually told, yes. Okay. Let me know when you need to do more of those exposure therapy. Yeah, nothing bad happened. You were able to stay in control for the most part.
Control? From what?
And your lightning. You don't remember.
I was in lightning?
Yes, you don't remember.
Like, I didn't attack anybody, did I?
You did
deep
nothing.
breath first.
You hurt
You
no
were in
one.
control at most part. No, everyone was fine.
You attacked
You didn't
no
hurt
one.
anybody. Seems the only side effect, it seems you only gave yourself a headache afterwards, but other than that, everyone's fine. No one got
It
hurt.
was like you
No
were
one
fighting
even
with
got
yourself.
attacked.
You were seeing or remembering things from before. But you did not hurt anyone. You did not attack anyone.
I'll see you in the arena. Suzuki should be back. Don't take the panic. I need to take care of another thing now. I'll call that a success.
Thank you, Iron. Thank you.
Next time when you do it, let me grab me, okay? Just in case, as always.
Will do.
This was intentional?
You asked for it.
Oh, sorry.
You asked for exposure therapy. You asked me, or even
I
me
was
to
talking
ask.
to Lance about asking you about that this morning.
This morning?
Yes,
This may be a poor side
actually
effect.
should bring this up to you now. I was intending on actually doing exposure therapy for my lightning form. If we could potentially get a professor to what? Was this...
We just did.
Just now, you took a shock from... He's not here, from someone... Suki. Professor Ironwood and Virtues were right there.
That's why we were here.
So it happened?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You had no
curled
one in
up.
front of you. And you curled up and expressing statements. And when after 2 minutes, Kokkuri approached you, maybe 3 minutes, you stood up silently and asked, where did everyone go?
You're upset at yourself for
I
something.
believe you. It's just...
To update you, Zuki, they don't remember what happened.
Hello, a small bit of potions and painkillers for the headache.
Thank you. I am experiencing a headache.
So wait, are you saying you only remember this morning and then now?
They remembered everything up until it happened.
I
A
know
little bit
just
before.
finished the Valkyrie exam. Although I think we're still waiting on hearing any sort of confirmation on whether or not it's finished.
It is.
Oh no, it's done.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, all passed. Your second group definitely passed.
Your two group passed.
A few minutes ago.
5 minutes.
That was about 2 minutes ago.
Maybe a little more.
Yeah.
You forgot in 3 minutes. From the time you were in your lightning form to when you were out, you have not remembered.
You do not remember asking for it either. I do not know how soon before you came to me it was.
It was only like a minute or two.
This should still be done in moderation and with caution in case it does increase any sort of amnesia.
I agree. We will do another test later in the week or next week or more with Ironwood's permission and purview, and if it worsens, we will stop. If the amnesia worsens, if it's purely during the time within the element, then that is something we will try to figure out.
see.
You seem to be angry and then upset as if something bad had happened again. Mentioned something
Specifically
happening again.
towards yourself. That you did something, that you killed them all again.
But you harmed no one here. You attacked no one here.
No, this is not the time to unpack that. That's a conversation for another time.
Yes.
I think I would be perfectly fine completely ignoring that for now.
Fair enough.
Understandable.
For now.
For now. Yeah, okay, listen, we kind of have a little, there's a lot more important things we kind of have to be worrying about, like, the cult. Nikos, people are dying. We have a war to fight. He's gone.
I would assume that is partly why you attempted to do this experiment.
I guess I would have been interested in that. I guess that makes sense. I'm honestly just taking your word over all of this.
I mean, I have no reason to lie to you.
If you would, I would be really disappointed.
I mean, exactly.
You would not lie to you in this.
My hand seems to be a bit dead. Might be. Oh. Okay.
Thanks for interested then.
Don't look below the waist.
Either way, I suggest,
It'll be painful.
Either way, I suggest since you need the rest to go to your dorm and the rest, like how you were planning on doing anyways afterwards.
I'm probably going to head in for a little while. If not for the rest of the night, if I don't feel any better. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to be heading in for the rest of the night.
And
Rest well
find your
then.
partner and just go rest together. Oh God.
The void? It has it out for me, apologies.
The void.
Yes.
Rest today.
You two take care, and I'll see you later, okay?
Alright. Thank you.
Thank you. Whenever you need.
I can't really turn while doing this. I mean, hold on. No, I got this.
They're very dedicated to the Israeli game right now.
Other way.
Yeah.
Turn there you go.
Yeah,
There you go.
Keep going.
Izuki, we're starting the arena, so we can.
I don't want to kill people with my hair.
Can you give me 30-ish? Oh.
Tell them to duck.
I thought they were moving.
Oh, no.
If you can kill someone with your hair, they should not be here.
I'm gonna go talk to someone with my limbs unsure, if you know it.
Oh.
This is a really predicament I found myself in.
It is a bit of a predicament that you found yourself in.
I think.
I didn't hear. What is that?
I think you should do the cloud, disappear into the clouds and reappear back into your own.
Total teleportation spell that I definitely have.
I don't know that.
Yes, just good night.
Yes,
There we go.
quite brutal.
Good night.
Okay.
Yes, take care, Zali. I'll talk to you
We can go
both
check.
later.
Yes.
Take care, Zali.
Yes.
Ooh, Sparky.
They do that. To whatever element they are in.
and more to just do like dish marking.
I'm perfectly fine.
Interesting.
What is? Exactly.
That was interesting.
All of that's a conversation for another time, as they stated.
Yes, I'll talk
Are
to
you
them
feeling
about
alright,
it.
by the way?
Just sore from before, and slightly nauseous, but that is slowly going away.
Alright. I'm glad that it is.
I'm glad Europa is doing better with that, though the side effects are worrisome.
Pardon, I could not quite hear that.
I'm glad that the therapy Europa is going through had good outcomes, but the other side effects, or the new ones, are worrisome.
Naturally.
Mm. And it is something for him to focus on once he feels better.
I mean, the way to improve is not a bad thing. I'm just hoping he can actually do it. Break through the issues he's presented with.
Mm. He seems to have at least started that process, but forgetting even before the situation began is something that should be tested in moderation if it continues.
Yes, definitely. It's always better to do things in moderation. When Fizzy is done meeting Violin's mother, who is here for some reason, I need to speak with him for a bit, apparently.
Oh.
Yes. Been told they're looking for me for whatever reason. Couldn't tell you why.
I would assume at least polite conversation, unless they have a request.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they could possibly request of me. That's probably a conversation.
Most probably yes.
I'm not exactly the kind of person people go to for requests, you know.
That is not true. Sheesh. Sheesh.
I mean, it's not true.
People ask you for conversation decently often, I've seen.
I mean, they talk, but that's not like a request, you know. It's just like talking.
But they wish to talk.
I mean, I suppose so.
You're at least popular in that way.
I don't know why. I really could not tell you, to be honest, in the slightest, as to why people wanted to speak with me. It doesn't make any sense objectively at all.
Some people appreciate blunt. Someone that will not, I suppose, sugarcoat. Especially when it comes to advice. Whether that is the case or not, I do not know.
Good enough, I suppose.
But it is generally better to give them that if they ask for it.
That is true, I suppose. I cannot exactly offer too much, but, you know, what I can offer, I'm decent at. Would you like to go and rest, by the way?
I'll most probably find somewhere to sit or lay down for a while.
That is what I was saying, of course. You need to take the weight off.
Maybe somewhere over by the garden. It has been a while. Or just under a tree.
It sounds pleasant. I will join you whenever you decide to do so.
You're more than welcome.
I would hope so.
It is still good to say, just in case.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Although if you turned around and said I was not welcome, I would assume I somehow fucked up really bad.
Most probably yes.
Likely. Yeah. Let's hope that doesn't happen. I quite like your company. I prefer to keep it.
Likewise. I do not see that being an issue.
Oh, it is good at least.
The only request would be if someone needed a private conversation. That would be it.
Yeah, of course. Private talks are private by nature. Always practicing flying. That's nice to see. To the tree line, you can see them. The bloodwing is active.
Ah, I had never seen them flying. But no sky conversations.
Sky conversations might be tested.
It happens surprisingly often.
Sky meetings happen
Sky
frequently
meeting.
on my lake.
I tend to pass by them. I do not know which is worse, looking up at them or having to pass by them awkwardly.
Depends how socially awkward you feel doing so.
I do not feel anything.
You know what I mean.
But you know what I mean. It is difficult to tell.
I mean, like, objectively, you know. But you still comprehend the fact that it would likely be an awkward thing, even if you don't feel it being awkward, you know?
This is true, but the amount of awkward may depend. And most of those who have those do not speak to me anyway, so it does not matter.
They're lost.
It is fine. They are busy.
I understand that, but still. You're somebody worth speaking with.
I'm honestly surprised, however, from earlier. Normally, I believe I would have less personality than Reed.
No.
That is objectively true
No
like
fucking
this, however.
no. Absolutely not. Nope.
That I cannot believe.
Councilman?
King,
Greetings, Nako.
we have found a limit.
Limit?
What limit have you
6
found,
big
Councilman?
sunflowers at max size, and then I'm out of mana.
Fucking hate you. That's what I've determined. You bruised my ego. I want that to be known.
What did I do to you?
Hey, you lay off the fucking
You did
councilman
the
now. When the fuck?
beams!
Hey.
6 big booms?
Hey, man.
took 6
you
big
lay the
booms
fuck
and
off.
I'm out of
That's
mana.
the boy. That's the goat. That's my boy right there.
I
Don't say
want
hate
to
him.
be the goat! I can only do 2 at a time!
You can be the goat eventually when you can do 6.
My
is there a rune for giving someone goat antler or goat horns? Is it horns or antlers?
They curse for it, but here's what we can do. What if I give you a max size
That
rune
would
and you do the
be
biggest
the way
of
to do it,
booms?
though.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know if there was a rune to do that.
I'll consider it. I'll think about
There
it.
you go. See, there's negotiable feel to it.
Thank you.
I did 6 big booms.
What?
I did 6 giant sunflowers consecutively.
I lose because you have double the arms that I do.
True.
Menace
I
wants to
believe
see how
for
much
different
more I can
reasons,
do.
but that is part of it.
See my mana
Okay,
limit.
so you did.
What are the different reasons?
I could probably do 1 or 2 more, and then I would collapse.
You could keep going. After a point, he could not.
That's true. I don't run out.
Well,
I can keep going for an extraordinarily long time until I get bored.
I noticed. I watched.
That would be interesting.
6 big
Which would fail first, his regeneration or your ability to focus? Outside of boredom.
Probably my ability to focus, because I'd get really fucking bored if I was just doing this. I don't have any strength behind these.
So go drink some water.
I've noticed.
I don't have any muscle.
We've been sparring partners, I know.
Yes, I know. It happened.
You have the speed, however.
Yeah, well. I do. That can in some way make up for force, but it's still not as painful. Not hard.
After a certain point, it can be. It depends.
Yeah. I mean, I've made myself that fast prior, but it's very brutal, and I would not do that to another student.
Indeed.
Yes. Have you thought of a place you would like to rest?
Yes, I will see you over by the garden.
Then we can do that.
I've not seen many of those around. And the purple flowers.
Neither. I'm glad that I now know they're purple.
You're welcome.
I am indeed welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, seems there are many already gathered.
Seems the garden's actually popular for once.
Hydrate, bitch!
Well, hydrate soon, got it. Alright, they've changed things.
The comfies haven't been re-added yet. What the fuck?
That is unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. So sad.
Meetings. Ah, the rock. Oh, but it's not the same anymore. I suppose since Arthur left. I just realized the rock is no longer there. Or they are different. I would assume because Arthur is no longer here.
Probably. But Poseidon's Rock was like an essential for what the fuck is Councilman doing? It was like in the plant.
Well, fun thing is I found them in the library talking.
Councilman, what are you doing within the plants down there?
Hiding from you.
Hiding from what?
Damn.
Why?
Shoot today.
You know full well that doesn't even work. Why are you hiding from me in the first place?
Because you're a bitch.
Dude, I could literally
Shoot
fuck you
today.
up so easily right now. Don't even try me.
Bro, I am mana exhaustion. I could still take you on.
You couldn't take me on in your best condition. Matter of fact, your worst.
Same goes for you, buddy. Be mutual destruction.
I think that's a good amount for now.
No one annihilate.
I'll pick the rest all over the week.
Friendship.
But in doing so, you would have to annihilate yourself.
And I would simply make a new me with no memories, and you wouldn't exist anymore.
Are you sure about that?
Do not do that.
Was it?
The Fae never forget.
Neither do I. Fuck.
I'll reappear. I'll always come back.
The only thing that's gonna come back from your memory are those goddamn metal pipes.
Yeah? You mean these ones?
Made of
I'm
slime,
better at
dude.
I was about to say slime,
I just gotta go through them. I mean, fair enough, but like, it didn't do anything.
Oh, no, it didn't. If I want to do stuff, I just place this ice rune on you. Now you're frosted jelly.
The big boom.
I've done 6 big booms.
I have the biggest boom in the entire academy.
I don't know, you keep saying that. Haven't seen it.
It's because I can't use it because people will die. I'm not even allowed to use magic here without special conditions being put off of me.
I don't know,
It's
Pat, it
too
sounds
lethal.
like you're just a bitch.
Dude. Ooh, I'm gonna fuck you up so violently. Ooh. You know what?
I'll
There
just
is
join you
one
over
spell
here.
I can use on the academy.
Yeah.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah, it's this one.
What is this one?
Oh, well,
Be
basically, in a
cautious.
couple of seconds, I'm gonna start melting the ground and your bones and your flesh and your skin and your
Nomi.
start to boil.
Stop.
We don't. You're by the plants. Please don't hurt the plants.
Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, it is a spell that is basically complete annihilation of solid matter. It melts the steel and stone and everything else.
Understandable. Anyways, just real quick.
In exchange, it kills me.
Oh.
Do not do that.
I said, what if we don't do that?
Jesus.
It's fine. I have 2 minutes. Like 2 whole of them. It's pretty good. Before I turn to a complete ash and carbonides and fall over and don't exist anymore. But that's besides the point, Councilman. By the way, the PDC hasn't had a meeting recently. We should really do that.
We pushed it off. Yeah, we had our first council meeting and it was all of us beating the crap out of each other.
Yeah, I know we did, but still, we need to really like actually decide.
We do. We
like,
need to
what
sit
we're
down.
gonna do. Yeah, we need to do that.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Anyways.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Hell yeah, good to see you as always.
Yeah, you too, buddy.
You're
Same
literally
time next
one
week?
of my favorite people. Same time next week.
Mutual destruction.
Downstairs.
Gotcha.
Mutual destruction.
Hey, how's Frank doing?
I feel like I should do my job, but at the same time, I think they're both above my pay grade.
I'll probably do that.
Hello.
And then probably see if I can.
Yeah, you're way too much above my pay grade.
An apple tree or
What do you mean I'm above your pay grade?
Yeah, we
How's
used
that-
to
that's
over
supposed to be?
there.
Both a little bit chaotic.
No,
Yeah, we used to have like a
only
couple right
in
here.
certain company.
The mana flowers there.
I heard
my
mutual
mushroom circle
destruction.
there.
Yeah.
Then I think we had a couple other trees we were planning to put in further
not gonna
this way. I'm still waiting for my Fey plants.
Well, basically, he threatened to fuck me.
for
And I was like, I will
I've had this
literally
seed forever.
eviscerate you. One explosion's all it takes. And he was like, all I'm saying
So
is
I
I
might have to
haven't
find a
seen your
spot for those to
explosions. And I
start
was like, I'm barred from
planting. I don't want
using
to
them
place them
because
too
they're
close to
dangerous
the
to
normal,
use. And
just
I was like,
because
well, I'm gonna fuck you up.
If you
little
guys keep
finicky around
threatening
normal.
to fuck each other, I'll beat the shit out of both of you then.
And then I was like,
do
at
that
least I
further.
can show you my new spell. And he was like, what does that do? And I was like, in a few seconds, your blood will start to boil and your flesh
I'm
and
tired
bones
still.
will melt off of your body.
Training wanted me to fire my sunflower as many times as I could before exhaustion.
Don't do in the garden area.
Okay.
Professor,
I worry about my friends.
don't plant my face stuff yet.
That's virtues on that one.
Yeah.
It kind of sounds
Yeah, it do be like that some days.
No. Don't
It's like that most days.
I have a whole bunch of
Fair enough.
flowers and trees.
Otherwise, they'll likely just die, and I don't want them to do that.
Just keep up the good work.
What good work? What?
Yeah, he also helps out here a bit.
I haven't done any
That was
good work.
his
time.
now.
I'm confused. I'm not good with compliments.
Not the main one, but well, they literally make trees.
What do you mean, good job?
Half of these trees I summon.
I didn't do anything. I have done no good job at all.
My element's fire nature.
It's still really weird to have a shade when there's not really a sun or stars in the barrier.
Yeah, I just want to get one of the monster hunts from way back when.
The barrier is the sun.
I've done literally nothing.
I hope that's not the case. That's strange.
Well, now I gotta prove from them because I forgot the club. Are now in charge.
It would be, but we don't have a sun yet. We somehow still have the light.
Club owner.
That's what I mean.
And it never gets dark.
No, I did not. You.
Depends on the plan.
Virtue's
feel
made
like
this
it's
place
gotten
really
brighter.
fucking weird.
Colorful flowers, couple colorful trees.
Did Professor's virtues make it? I actually don't know.
Well, we always talk about like whenever like.
No, they shouldn't be able to because it's secluded. Even I
Huh.
have a hard time finding this place sometimes.
I just kind of always assumed it was virtues because everyone else can always talk
That
about
was
like
the only worst
virtues
place 'cause I
doing
was
stuff.
actually drawing towards these plants, but
Let's got a question. Who the fuck made the barrier then?
Far away enough, so for now, west floor, right?
I'd also assume the headmistress, but I don't know.
Okay, get permission from them, and then get
I'd
permission
think
from
because
we can call it there.
virtues is dark magic, so if he made something, wouldn't it just always be night in that case instead?
Well, I'm sure you will definitely.
I think so.
greenhouse will be too small.
Hmm.
I have faith in you.
Then again, I actually don't know what Professor Kisawi's mana
I want
is.
to plant my fay trees and flowers.
I think the other. I remember Virtues said it last week. I want to say it was something with nature.
Worked like a little bit.
Fuck, did you say she was only nature or was she nature something? I forget.
Very long.
There we go. Yeah, we can talk about that more
Hmm.
later. I
just use it as like a generic.
I never actually heard.
But in terms of improvements, the only thing I would say is
They're
it
normally-
deals with dodgy door salesmen.
So I don't know if you listen to Pandoran trees. How they're
Somebody
kind of
makes you an offer that is too good to be true, and he has a big
Yeah, they're
smile,
not
and he's
nice.
like, "Hey, I can do this. I'm gonna
They're not
sell you
nice.
this
They
for
were
a great
mean to me.
price." You say no.
But
Screen
sounds kind of
terrible.
staticky.
Very, very some.
The Fey ones almost have like music behind them. It's a little weird. Oh.
Sounds about right.
Well, they're awful. They're really silver tongued, and they tell you everything you want to hear. And then you're like, "Oh my god, that sounds really nice. Hooray,
imagine
I'm so
why.
happy." And then you get fucked over in the end, and it's really annoying.
Well, keep that in mind.
Happens
Yeah,
every
we can
time.
talk about it later. I was just thinking about putting them farther in.
I've never heard of a good
That way
steal
they're out of the
that's
way.
like, oh my god, that's so amazing, and the person who's actually receiving it is actually
So you're
giving them a
okay
good
now.
fucking deal.
If you want to do this,
God, I was raised in Phoenix, for God's sake. The amount of people who promise shit like that over there is in the quadruple digits.
Are you talking about getting scammed, Nomi?
Yes.
Okay.
Or deceived.
I fired my sunflower 6.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw.
I was told to see how long my mana limit is.
Back when I first started this academy. Awful.
We did.
At least you aren't getting scammed anymore.
Say we used to, but when we reorganized the garden, quote unquote, some stuff got lost.
Yeah, there were no more scams.
We absolutely do though, yes.
Not even
We need to
the cover
reseed.
was horrendous.
We did a clean harvest.
You see, I got really bored once upon a time, and I went to join a tournament involving fighting, and I really wanted to, like, you know,
Love
let
that.
out my frustration. The second I got there, and I was signed up, they were like,
Sorry.
I would
"There's
show
two
you the
people."
kind of plants we grow here, but unfortunately my hand is in the
Now
way.
I'm at the academy.
Sir.
Yeah, so that's supposed to be a little bit of a
recruitment
prank
thing
I
of
did with
sorts, and I
wild
didn't
magic,
know what
but
the
I
hell
will
this place was.
Your book's slightly incorporeal now.
That's
Yeah.
interesting.
There goes the oversharing
Yeah, I
again.
was just getting you closer. Like, I wanted to get as close as I am with my book.
Oh, it's always very nice talking with you. Just remember, do not trust word door salesmen, and your man would compliment.
Did you also do 6 big beams?
No, don't do that. Literally do the opposite
That's
of
what
that. But
Alan called it. He also says he hates me.
yes, you do.
Yeah, you missed me do 6 big beams.
Oh, my social career is over. It's finished. What do you like?
Alright, that's it, Nomi. You're cancelled.
What the? What?
You're the one that said your social career was over.
I'm gonna get cancelled. God damn it.
There's nothing I can do for you. I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Can't believe you've heard of
I have no
cancel
idea what
culture.
that means.
I miss it.
Cancel culture strikes again, Nomi.
Quote unquote clean harvest of the place got moved.
What does that even mean?
Okay, it's where an entire group of people comes together and all of them collectively agree that this person's bad for no reason and they get fucked over socially.
Yep.
What
They
for
get
no
ignored,
reason?
Always. Because people are haters.
Yeah, people are haters.
You got this.
Let's say you do something.
So that's what they call it. Macchiato.
And then, you know,
10,000 milligrams of pure
like
I thought that was just called racism.
like that. No, I mean, sometimes it's racism, but sometimes it's just like doing it for the sake of doing it because you did an action they don't agree with.
So the big thing with cancel culture is pretty much, I disagree with you, therefore we're going to completely ruin your social standing.
Yeah.
And just deem you as a horrible person.
That sounds like racism.
It's similar.
Kinda.
Not quite. If you do not mind, I'm going to rest next to you.
I just heard sparking. I'm
That's
just like,
fine.
who the fuck?
That's good. Yeah. Oh, it's a Rizzy. Nice.
Hmm?
Hello, Rizzy.
Hi.
Hi, Rizzy.
Hello. It is always a joy to see you.
It is a joy to see you as well.
This is one of the best days ever.
Why?
It is a day of all
Have you
time.
guys seen Liva?
Not recently.
Earlier, yeah, but right now, no.
No, not recently, actually.
I haven't seen Lyra. I've seen Lie over there.
I had been talking to Professor Ironwood earlier.
I see. Oh, thank you guys.
Good enough for government work.
Yeah, Rissy? Is that how that works?
Yeah. That's the
Okay.
same.
Doing okay, by the way.
Oh, that was not cool. Alright. That's relaxing.
I'm glad you could sit back.
As best as possible.
I understand.
Marketable plushie.
I'm not a fucking plushie.
I was gonna say, but he's not plush.
I'll make a room for this.
What?
Well, no, I don't make. Well, I know what. Do not turn me into a slave. But I'll make one. What? Do not do what Xander did during fucking Israel. I'm so lost.
Yeah, I still barely know who those two other people are.
During Israel, during a tournament, Xander went to Aaron and said, "I want to turn him into a rat and take away his free will."
I don't know who else is over there.
Two new first years.
Remember Israel? What Xander said about Aaron?
I have no clue who either of them are.
They want to turn me into a marketable plushie. I don't want to be an item.
Oh, they're sitting down.
Yes.
Let's go. Yes. I wouldn't be surprised if Nako shrunk them.
No, they're just small. I've seen them during, like, morning announcements and whatnot. Actually, they were sitting across from us during morning announcements, if you remember.
Also, you missed me and Nomi explaining cancel culture to Kokkuri.
I can't help it. Common is hard.
Don't worry about these things.
Common is difficult.
Yes. They're not making
Just
fun
don't
of
say
you.
fucked up shit. And be racist. Don't be racist.
See, exactly. Sounds like racism.
That is just racism.
Koa understands.
Damn it, Car, there's differences. It's not just racism.
It's racism and saying politically incorrect things.
They're not
which
doing
usually
it
devolves
based-
back into racism somehow.
It sounds like individual racism.
How's this?
my
Racism
God.
is a part of cancel culture. Like
Individual
cancel culture is
racism is
part
an
racism, but
accurate
it's part other things.
description,
There we go.
but it's
Yeah, like if I say something like
independent
politically
discrimination.
incorrect, like I'm gonna overthrow the government or some shit. You can
That sounds like the same thing.
One of them is based on things you cannot change. The other one is based on actions that you've taken.
Also, when the fuck are we doing this pub crawl?
I don't know. When do you want to get shit-faced?
Didn't you just get shit-faced last week?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I had a reason to get shit-faced.
So pub crawls when you don't have a reason.
We need to get permission to do the pub crawl, God. We need to get drunk again. If necessary for us.
Something you guys didn't know, Menace asked me to pour alcohol in their gills that day.
Huge.
He wanted
That makes sense.
apparently.
Yeah, no. I understand. I have two ways of breaking down alcohol. One of them is to digest and annihilate with acid within my body. The other is to absorb it into my general body mass, and that gets me really fucked up.
Well, if I'm doing a
I
trip to
noticed.
Yanchi soon with a whole bunch of people, there's
You've
nothing that
noticed.
says we can't do a pub crawl while we go to Yanchi.
I'm not that bad, am I?
That was very noticeable.
It's just gonna be like when I go to Cyrus, they are bringing X amount of people to Yanchi. What's the limit of who I can and can't bring? Because then it would be me, you,
Wilhelm,
Wilhelm,
do you want to get shit-faced in Yanchi?
Nikos. Wait. Me, you, Wilhelm,
Pub crawl.
Nikos.
You joining?
No,
Pub crawl. Are you joining?
New Way.
I think so.
Amel.
Good.
Sayori. That's 8 people that we're bringing to Yanchi for that day.
You want to try this?
What is this?
Me and Gummy been talking about the Nako juice. The speed juice.
Ah, speed juice. Gotcha.
Oh, Rizzy ran off. Fuck. I still have that one can.
You're not
Oh,
allowed to
Rizzy
do that to
tends to do
Goblin.
Oh, I don't think we mix it right. Nah, it should be fine. The taste was never that good anyways.
I'll try speed juice in the future, my boy.
What?
I said in the future I will try this speed juice. This can't possibly
If I
end
just pour
poorly.
it on you, what happens if I just pour that on
Then
you?
I would absorb it.
Do you want it now?
What even are the side effects of speed juice anyway?
I have no idea.
Extreme energetic and a speed increase. Oh.
Do you want it?
Yeah, that would be
I don't
fine.
think I need to be extremely energetic right now.
You may go forward in time if you went faster than you already can be.
I'm not. What are you talking about?
You're very
I
fast.
give you this. Use this power with great responsibility.
Why am I getting this?
With great power comes great responsibility. What?
I don't know. What?
He said he explained to me what a courtship meant.
Yeah, Giovanni mentioned it earlier in the Giovanni was talking about this and they got curious. What do you want from me? Not to tell them? They're a grown adult.
What were you told? What were you told?
Anyway, follow me.
Nothing. I didn't even know
Yeah,
this was
that's
a concept before this.
Yeah,
all.
that's the point. And then Giovanni started talking a shit ton about it, which is why we are going over there and not talking about it here.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
not talking about it here.
Cool.
I kind of got to
I'll be
explain
back
what
soon.
romance was, but it didn't really sound all that interesting or complicated.
It's not that interesting.
Over here.
Aren't you dating?
He's
And married? They don't need to know that, all right? They're innocent. We're not breaking their innocence with the complications of romance. I'm not doing that again.
Hold up. Fucking fancy words. Does courtship mean marriage or sex? Which one?
That's sex.
Oh!
It's like
Really,
dating.
you really have to talk about this here. Oh, I went to.
Marriage. I don't fucking know.
It's like the process of dating in the animal world.
You
Like you just like
are.
put yourself out there.
Not something I want to listen to right now. Majiro. Why does everyone have to do this?
Is that a new mask by the Kokkuri?
I want my wife.
Has the lenses Suki put in from Neptune?
Wild, bro.
In case I look up.
That's fair.
I've had a rough talk. I had a rough talk when you left, all right? I know that's why I left.
I'm so confused.
I have no idea what I walked in on.
See, this is
That's
Discord,
honestly
so
for the
it's my fault.
best.
I guess. I really don't like those going up and down trees. Someone is gonna get fucking impaled by the, like, triangularly shaped crystals that descend instantly rapidly from those.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I have my.
Those things. Someone is gonna get fucking impaled on them one of these days.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know why they do that.
It's also like, if you're gonna have them come down, don't have them come down so close to the ground, especially when we have giants at the academy. I nearly saw, I think, Impa get impaled by one of them.
That sounds about right. I don't know why they did that. Then again, we don't even know who actually sets up everything. They thought Professor Virtues, but I thought Professor Kisawi.
Apparently there's a janitor by the name of Clink.
Oh, Janitor Clink Postian. Yeah, we've heard about him.
Yeah, he's also dyslexic or whatever. I don't know, he's like a pretty bad janitor.
I didn't know that he made everything, though. I thought he just was whatever the janitor does. That means cleaning things, right? Or changing, putting up signs?
I've never even seen the man. No.
I just thought they put up signs, and then we didn't understand some of the signs. But, like, who made the barrier? Because it can't be Professor Virtues. It's too bright.
Void.
Oh.
Void.
Sheesh.
Void. Oh, there. But janitors don't put up signs. Janitors clean.
I know, but apparently I was told that the janitor put up the signs. Like all the signs in the library. I don't know.
I've never seen a janitor. I've never met this janitor.
I know, it's really frustrating.
Josh is a chance. I don't know what the fuck they are. I don't think they can even fit in the bee house. I don't know what they are to do. They stand there all day buzzing this song for these undersized bee houses.
Maybe the actual bees that are in there all the time really like music.
I don't know.
Maybe that's their job.
In bees here. Well, besides the bee kin, but.
Maybe Gummy would know better. Doesn't she have a chunk as a familiar?
I think. But it's just like a miniature one. It's like slightly more reasonably sized. Look how close it goes to the ground.
That's really
a gremlin would
close.
get impaled by that.
Maybe that's some kind of secret training. Which is really annoying.
Okay. If you had to write to someone's family, hey, sorry about your kid dying. Did they die heroically saving the world? No, they got impaled by a light.
I know, it's the
On
worst.
ground.
I don't know why.
Like, it's not training if you just die. What kills you doesn't make you stronger, you just die. Yeah, that's tipped. That's metal tipped. There's a metal tip on the end of that.
Why are you asking me? That sounds like a question for the headmistress.
I'm not even asking you.
Sheesh.
I just... I need someone to understand how absurd this is.
No, I understand so much.
Oh, right, there's also a light. The trees are pretty bright, so that's also probably an issue for you, isn't it?
Luckily, those are better than some. My father's solar vane, so I can handle some light. It's just a really, really bright kind.
Again, kind of fucked up to have a bright light above your head.
I know. I can't put it away. I'm not like Sayori Sensei.
Choice. I'm saying it's just a little fucked.
Most of the time, our kind can.
You in particular can't, is what you're saying.
I'm pretty sure it's because I'm not fully yokai. I can put away my wings, that's about it.
Maybe.
Normally it hasn't been a problem.
Some other abnormality thing, but I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, Gioto, there's always something.
I think, like, 99% of this campus is weird by birthright of some kind.
I've kind of noticed.
The campus really has a knack for, selecting weird ones.
No kidding.
Especially when Virtue just keeps grabbing people off the streets of Pandora, which he needs to stop doing.
I feel like he needs to stop grabbing people out of a lot of places.
Yeah. Yeah. I still haven't gotten over during Neptune when we were talking to him, and he, like, mentioned, oh, you know, I helped Amani, through his oathing by, giving him, you know, my memories of how my oathing went, and we were asking, like, so you told him about your oathing? No, I beamed my memories of my oathing into his head. And I'm just like, okay, Vexis, that's cool. Didn't know you could just do that.
What's going on?
I'd love to tell you if I knew.
This might as well happen.
Nothing normal ever happens in this school. I don't think you've ever had a quote-unquote calm, normal day where nothing out of the ordinary happened.
Oh no, that's true. Professor Virtue's jinxed it this morning.
Especially with the Star Hero here that happened today. That basically nullifies the day being normal anyway.
Did something happen in particular?
Not as far as I'm aware. Well, actually, no. Apparently Lou made a deal with Destiny, and he's got, like, 3 months to do it or he'll die, so...
What's wrong with people?
That's a long and complicated question.
I know!
You know, for someone who looks like they're trying to sleep, you're quite energetic today.
I don't sleep.
I said looks like they were trying to.
I'm just relaxing. I'm sore after the Valkyrie assignment.
What was the Valkyrie assignment?
Professor Ironwood was trying to teach them about understanding circumstances and not expecting to save everybody and having to make the hard choices. So Impa, Nikos, and I had to pretend to be cultists and attack them all while they're trying to heal 3 injured people and various types of injuries. Or get them all out of there without anyone, well, without the most amount of people dying.
I see.
But they all hunkered down on one spot and wasted their mana a little too long. At least the first group.
Hello, I.
Hello.
Greetings.
I just needed to be somewhere that's quiet and with people.
We're mostly quiet after we got out of system of complaining about the lights here.
Mm.
I'm not one to help with that, but
No, I more mean the fact that the lights will like rapidly come down that are shaped like triangles with metal spikes.
That's
on them.
dangerous.
mm-hmm.
You carry that wooden sword everywhere.
Yeah, it helps me pay attention a little.
Oh, fair enough.
How many people have you hit?
A lot.
That makes sense.
It's hard to say exactly how many.
Well, yeah, I don't think you count. You just kind of do it.
It's whoever I see, and I feel like they could, respond well to it.
Hi, Menace.
Hi,
do you know
if Fizzy and Naomi are busy?
What? Get a little closer, please.
Do you know if Fizzy and Naomi are busy up there?
I have no idea.
Yes. Oh, they're having a conversation. At least Fizzy wanted to learn about something.
Yeah, well, that's an important thing. Thank you.
You feeling like fully recovered from earlier?
Sort of. Elwin threw a bag at me.
Why?
I was walking out of the training arena, and then Brahm and I made eye contact. So I walked around to Elwin, who's laying on the ground with a bag on him, and I looked at him. He's like, "Okay." He's giving me permission to actually, go defend yourself. And so I said, "Defend yourself." He looked over and threw the bag that was on him at me. It's like, well, he defended himself. And then I got knocked 10 feet back.
I mean, yeah,
Alright.
he did defend himself, but I think that was a bit much.
A bit much. And a bit much for me. I just walked away. So it's kind of why I'm here. I can just heal myself, so it's fine. But it hurt.
Do you, have to stick your fingers in your own mouth to heal you, or?
Not exactly. I mean, I can, but I just put the mucus in the palm of my hand and eat it.
Perhaps one of the oddest introductions I heard about sticking fingers in your mouth. It was quite memorable, though.
It tends to happen for healing, apparently.
Unfortunately, I will have to go right on in. Can only be ingested for it to work. Other than that, it's just a glue. Did you ask a question, or was I...
Just saying, apparently, a lot of healing that way recently. Zuki's gonna try to teach me how to make bandages from silk. Sheesh. Oh. It looks like you were waiting for a moment.
No, sorry, I'm just kind of looking up right now. I don't think making bandages out of silk is really the best use of silk.
But if it's what we have in the last moment... Just kind of twists a little bit and pulls a little silk out of her mouth.
I mean, silk would also be useful for, like, using the loose bits of it to tourniquet something and, block off bleeding, but I don't think it'd be the best for patching up a wound to stop it from bleeding.
But apparently Zuki can make them.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
At least to be something we could make on short notice.
To be honest, I really don't know most about medical, but I do have at least some healing capabilities. But that's mostly because, well, I'm usually at the front of my team, so it's nice to be able to, in an emergency, heal whatever team I'm leading with. Assuming, of course, none of them are light mana users.
I'm gonna apply pressure. At least it's probably best to have something between the skin and that. So I guess silk would be something.
Something to at least try and block, well, all of the blood from spilling out. So, yeah. But we do also have so many magical healers that usually we don't need something, well, conventional. I think the vast majority of people in this academy who have any sort of medical knowledge is magical medical knowledge, not conventional.
That's true, but we only use our mana so much.
Easier.
I know that was at least part of Professor Ironwood's lesson last time I saw a healer's lesson.
What was it about again?
Being able to do regular medical instead of just magical, because it's easy to overdo it, and you won't always be at the top to be able to do that. Everyone relies a lot on a magic.
That is a practical lesson, considering, well, usually healers have other spells at their capability, and they're usually involved in the fight, meaning you're probably going to spend mana in a fight, so...
Exactly. Then, his whole thing about too much magical healing or potion healing.
Essentially saw a sickness, overdose, whatever. I don't think I've actually seen anyone experience that here, so...
Hopefully that means I haven't gotten it too much.
Well, I've seen mana sickness from people chugging mana potions, but...
That's more often, yeah. I don't know, I still feel a little mana sick. But I was pretending to be the artifact.
What again?
Considering Impa, Nikos, and I were pretending to be cultists, I was using my ability to take in and take mana away from their shields. Everyone was supposed to be at low mana at the time, towards the end of a fight.
I see. Personally, it's why I like to at least keep, I don't like to drink mana potions, but I at least like to keep one on me, just in case it's truly needed. It's useful to have at least a backup of sorts. Just in case.
Usually only help if I get too much darker water in my system. Which I did. A lot of people had that in the fight.
Probably not the wisest idea to pair you up against that then, but especially if it's meant to be a whole lesson of you can't save everyone and then pairing them up against someone who they could very easily beat.
It was more they surrounded the people that they needed to heal in dome bubble shields like that. So it was hard for me to get close to them. The other two were a little bit better. But I think they wasted a lot of mana, which I probably could have taken faster if I'd been able to. So I couldn't really teach them that lesson besides holding down.
By the way, how did your break go? I don't think I've ever actually asked you that. How did your break go?
Oh. It was nice to wander again, at least. It was good to see stars. And a sun and moon and everything.
Seeing the night sky.
I did what I promised for the spirits that I had spoken to during my star trial. And
You
then Nomi
promised-
showed me his home.
You promised regular spirits during your star trial.
Those that were lingering a little too long, they wanted to see certain things again before they'd pass peacefully. So I agreed to show them, or at least take them where they needed to be.
I see.
It's very beautiful sights. I can understand why they wanted to see it one more time.
It's also understandable to not want to pass on. Having at least that one more thing before you go, kind of.
Unfortunately, with many of that intense emotions, there's always something else. It takes some explaining. But it's better they pass faster than slow. It's like watching someone wither away their mind. They forget why they were there in the first place. And then they can't leave.
Well, eventually they disperse. They would run out of mana since they can't gain any.
Well, yes, but it also takes longer for them to regain themselves in the cycle. Be able to continue on.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Thank you. How are you two doing?
I think we're fine.
That's good.
You know, I do wonder if any mana has ever actually been, like, permanently lost to the Vandiles.
In a way, that's what Luomasi are.
It's still part of the Vandiles, in a sense, is it not?
But not part of the cycle.
True, but I mean truly lost.
That I don't know.
Maybe
I
it's
hope
part of a
not.
corrupted and not the same thing, but it is still part of the Vandile, in a sense. Even if
Yes,
it's
still
not preferable
existent
for
here.
It also makes
What
you
you're
wonder
talking
then what
about?
mana in general and spirits.
No, I more mean what you are speaking of is something that the father would probably be very interested in if it is real.
Well, yeah, it's their alleged gold.
Yeah.
Does make you wonder though what of mana taken by the stars that has to return to the cycle some way somehow.
I would assume that passes back to Hades-sama.
Well, I more mean when a star takes someone's mana, does the star simply take it and expend it at a later point, doing whatever it is they do, or is it simply taken as a form of payment and immediately released?
Who knows?
That's
An
something I've been
interesting
curious to
question to
ask.
ask about at some point. And they expect, if I had the chance to just ask more hypothetical questions, I would. But often we are not given the luxury of having every philosophical question asked to us.
I suppose I've been asking a lot of those lately. It's whether or not they can answer it or not.
But it is also a little more interesting not to have the answer, because, well, once you have the answer, there's nothing to ponder about. Don't get me wrong, in the end, I think it is nicer to have the answer, but it's also nice to have things for the mind to think about.
I suppose so, though. If you know you'll just keep thinking about it forever, what's the point?
Not necessarily forever, but something to think and wonder about, at least till the next thing comes around. To dwell on something forever is, well, verging on insanity.
And does it
You
really
can
do
answer to bring
anyone
more
good to
questions.
just endlessly wonder about one thing? That's how you drive even the most normal people mad. Tell them to get the definitive answer to something impossible.
Or if they have common sense, they'll just say no and not really care and go about their lives.
Well,
That's what I do.
True, but you get my point.
If somebody was
die,
truly
and
dedicated
true,
to an
but you get my
impossible task, yeah, definitely. They would probably go mad.
it's a idea. This is all the thought experiment in the end. Well, not really a thought experiment, but putting an idea out there.
Fair enough.
Yeah, by the void.
Have you been talking about the break? That's why we were
So I was
talking
also
about
asking
spirits.
Kokkuri how the break went. I was
Oh, yeah.
curious of what happened.
I was explaining the tasks given to me. Sheesh.
Yeah, the void just tried to consume me. No idea what I was talking about. Bye, Lay.
I've been talking about the reasons we were in Wyvern and Teria.
Nah, I understand.
It was nice to get a break in Phoenix, however.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. You're probably one of the few people who have claimed to enjoy going to Phoenix, though.
It was a pretty beach.
It was very, very pretty indeed.
Just getting there, that's hard.
It is. But hey, the sights were beautiful.
That's true.
It was a lot nicer than the last time I went, I have to admit.
Given what happened, I would think so.
Yeah, that's part of it. It is also the first time I've ever been there with company.
I did remember you being really sad the last time when you came back.
Yeah. I typically am.
Maybe it's just the beach. Did you go there last time?
Oh, where did Winter go?
Hmm?
I believe his shadow stepped away for whatever reason.
Oh. That seems like winter.
No. Last time there was no beach for me. There was investigation in relation to my mother and father's potential less known whereabouts in Phoenix. Didn't go too well.
I see.
Mhm. You're very comforting.
I'm used to needing it, so I kind of can tell sometimes.
I'm more meant as a person, not through your actions. I don't think
That's half
just
the part of
anybody
being a
else doing
person.
what you do. Yeah. Annoying part. Being a person is difficult. Yeah. There's a lot to adapt to and realize. You know?
I think I do. I'm still trying to figure that part out.
Yeah. I mean, again, if just anybody did what you did, I probably wouldn't feel comfort at all. I'd probably feel annoyed. But you are
I don't know
comforting
about
to
that.
me. I fucking do. I'd probably get irritated that they're trying to barge in on my business and tell them to go fuck themselves or something.
To be fair, you would have done that to me too a while ago.
A while ago, maybe, but not anymore.
And that's the same for anyone else.
I don't know about that. You see, that would actually involve me liking them as much as I do with you. Quite
That just
frankly,
takes
for
time.
most of them. Not really. There are people you're compatible with, and there are people you're not. Quite frankly, I am not compatible with a lot of the people at this academy. At all.
But a lot isn't none.
It's not. But I'm glad you are my first person to feel this way about. It's pleasant.
I guess I'll be honored then.
If you take it as an honor, feel free.
And you were the first person to really listen to me too, aside from Blitz.
Really?
And I know Blitz was just trying to get something out of me at the time, so. I mean, you probably were too.
What I was trying to do is get you off my back, not get anything from you.
I suppose that is something from me. Peace and quiet.
I think you'll find I much prefer when you're audible.
Oh, back then.
Well, yeah, back then, definitely. I just wanted you to shut up. And again, I'm sure you definitely wanted me to be quiet a good few times back then, too, no?
I'd be lying if I said not. But there were some things you said. Well, I suppose. What's the term? The oversharing was a bit stronger back then, too.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. One example.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
You're looking away, you already know.
I have no idea what you...
There it keeps going.
I don't know what you mean by that.
You're going to spin your head around.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't spin your head around.
I could do.
I know you could. That's how hard you're trying to lie.
I don't know what you mean. I'm a great liar. Always have been.
There it goes again.
Okay, when I want to be.
I mean, that's true.
It's not comfortable, but I can force myself to do so, which is weird, but you know, it is a thing, I guess.
That's, not the best thing to try to force yourself to do.
It isn't, you're not wrong. In truth, I quite like being honest these days.
Even though you keep not being.
Even though I keep not being, it's still quite pleasant.
I'm glad it's better.
Of course. I've gotten a lot of my favorite sights and reactions out of being honest.
What shock.
No, not just shock. I mean, being honest is genuinely rather pleasant sometimes when you're close with the person you're being honest to.
Yeah.
And again, I ain't exactly close with many, so.
It can be a pretty big relief.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Relief is not exactly something I do very well.
I know.
You're the first person to ever make me feel it.
See, that's a shame.
Why is that a shame?
That took that long.
I mean, it took a while, but I don't mind. In truth, I wouldn't really want it to be with anybody else that I've met. I'm glad it was you. Something definitely worth waiting for, I would say.
I'm glad for that.
Hmm.
And sometimes waiting is. It's sad when you wait too long.
Yes. I know. It can be rather miserable to continue doing so. I believe we both know too well all about that.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. But hey, good things are coming. And hopefully we won't have to wait for anyone near as long in the future.
I definitely hope so.
especially for your sake. I'm sure your time of waiting will come to an end soon enough.
Soon enough.
Yes.
You too.
I'm sure it will. I'm positive that it will. I'm unsure as to what I would really do if it did not.
Focus on dealing with it as quickly as possible. And less to worry about, maybe. You already have a plan for the most part, yeah.
Yeah, for the most part. Now it's just receiving confirmation and getting the information necessary. The die has been cast, I believe they say. Now the only thing I can do is wait.
I have to figure out the best way of sending a request. Stone said he'd give me some information, so I guess I'm working on it too.
That is good at least. I'm sure it will turn out just fine.
We can really hope for. We have to believe that.
Yeah. And we will. Besides, like I said, I'll make sure you get there no matter what anyway. What's an entire nation to know me in the first place, huh? Exactly nothing, basically.
I always like this.
I'm like this because I don't mind making enemy with a few million people for you if it helps. I couldn't give two shits. I'm here for you.
I appreciate that, but I'd rather you not.
I know you would, but we both know I am very stubborn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I recognize that very quickly.
If you didn't, I would be disappointed. Like one of my key defining personality traits. Or something
Disappointment?
like that. Yeah, being disappointed in people. I'm very good at that, but also mostly being stubborn. A little hard to convince sometimes.
Or were you just trying to make it awkward with Maple earlier?
What do you mean?
The same lesson you learned before, you're just doing it all over again with her.
Listen, alright, it's different. It's like, different people have different approaches and different personalities, and it's easier or more difficult to deal with depending on who it is. It's a whole thing, really.
A whole thing.
Yes, like at least one of them.
So maybe two. Two whole things. Could be 5 whole things.
Listen, that's kind of a lot of things. I don't know. It could be. All I'm
No,
saying
you're
is,
saying
if
at
it was that
least.
many things, listen, I would give up immediately if it was at least 5 things. That's far too many.
The boredom. Too many things, nope.
There's too much effort. It's like 4 things too many than what they would prefer at the time. It's a whole ordeal.
How many things is Maple? Just the one.
Yeah, just the one. They seem kind of pleased, so, I don't really mind. I have no idea how the hell I could be the highlight of their day, though. I only spoke with them for like 30 minutes.
What did you talk about?
Nothing much. It was mostly an introduction and the fact that I really can't be bothered to do most things. And that, they always try their best, apparently, and I certainly fucking don't. So I was like, hey, at least you could try for both of us. I would appreciate that because I don't want to. Just a bunch of stupid shit like that.
I suppose that was an interesting conversation.
Yeah, I suppose so. And then, I had to interact with my favorite people of all time. I got to speak to such intensely high-roll classics, like talking to Reed for more than 5 seconds, which is a fucking nightmare. He doesn't do anything.
I still don't know exactly what that means for you.
What?
Not doing anything.
He doesn't fucking do anything, like, ever. Literally. When was the last time Reed, in your eyes, literally ever did anything apart from kind of stand there awkwardly?
King of the Hill.
It's like a whole fun event thing, and he didn't even do much there. He's just a little weird little guy, Like, I've known
Maybe
him
you
for
should
a year
talk
and
to
a
him
half.
more.
We've had,
Maybe you
like,
could bring him out of his shell with interesting conversation. That is the highlight of his day.
like fucking what? Hey, Reed, how are you doing today? And then he'll look at me and he'll kind of mumble a little bit. And don't fucking know, say something boring, and I'll be like, that's great, Reed.
You
I'm
don't
happy to
have to
hear
be
that.
rude.
Anything else happened recently?
You
And
don't
I'll be
have to
like,
be
no.
rude.
And I'll be like, what do you mean nothing's happened recently, Reed? Are you sure? And he'd be like, yeah. And I'll be like, damn, do you not do anything? And he'd be like, no, not really. Listen, I'm
That's just
trying not
mean.
to be rude. But my opinion on most people isn't exactly super high,
I know, but it's kind of hard to change that if you don't talk to them.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to them.
Well, at least you could, if you wanted to.
Listen, I've tried on like 7 occasions to actually do anything interesting with Reed. Like, he's even the first person I ever fought here.
So I can't see shit right now.
I don't even know. He just doesn't fucking do anything. It's like talking to a cement pit, It's like, hey, Reed, do you have any hobbies? No. Are you doing anything recently? No. Are you learning anything? No. You been anywhere nice? No. You fucking roped a family? No. He doesn't do anything. I was like, hey, Reed, who you spoke to today? And he'd be like, no one. Why, what's up? And I'll be like, that's great, buddy. Good for you. Like, it's the same stuff Raiga does, you know?
To be fair, I don't really get to talk to them very much, either, though.
Yeah, I'm not too surprised by that. You'll find that is the case with everyone else on campus, too.
A lot of people on campus for me, too. Though I assume they have the same problem you do with Reed, with me.
Huh. Pardon?
Hmm?
I didn't quite hear that. The void tried to consume my S.
Oh. Yes, I assume a lot of people on campus have the same problem that you do with Reed with me.
We better not.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Impo was the first one that said I was weird or a little creepy. But I'm sure some people think that and they just don't say it.
Warning, you're all about to be
Oh, shit.
teleported.
You're creepy, you're wonderful. You always will be.
I can't believe it.
Just everywhere.
Lies and fucking slander.
What lies and slander?
Last part, lies.
There's no lie in this life. Nor is it any slander.
Lies. Oh, it's a raid! Nikki, thank you so much for the raid! What the fuck did it... A little bit.
No, there's no but it should.
Actually, you know what? I kind of do
Hello.
what they did to you because I was involved in that conversation.
They're
still here.
Damn. What the fuck?
I felt so bad for Kokkuri. Fucking Roland just
Sorry, Kokkuri.
He said the name.
But, everyone's getting another system now.
The dark mana directly.
Damn,
on
the
the
fucking dead.
Oh. Hey, honey.
Fucking dead.
That is
Damn.
She's heard it several times.
Wrecked.
Oh yeah, but to answer your question on the eye, I don't know about it really. Like main
I'm
character knowledge is
curious.
very slim thoughts. I'm like, I'll answer these. I'm like, I'm very curious too.
I'm still talking
If you have some
to
kind of, like,
Chow
mouse
about
or
getting some
something,
like
I mean,
Eve stuff done. So there you go. We'll connect all the Eve threads.
Does Kokkuri have some kind of like mana detection sight thingama, whatever?
Well, she can see spirits, which are basically mana, and she can attune to mana.
Okay.
So just dark is the difficulty.
Yeah.
Because it's
I
counter to her.
I was just
But she can still
curious,
take it
'cause
in.
if you do, I'll be like, hey DM, this person looked because I just see it. I don't have mana sight or anything. I'll be like, oh no, that's fucking weird.
Yeah, we can see.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
At least they tried.
Yeah, the next I'm just going to Virtues because I also have another weird thing they make.
Yeah, that would also, yeah, that could possibly do it. Virtues definitely be able to see mana shit. Hello!
Oh yeah, I'll probably be done.
What are you doing? Yeah. Someone needs to, like, get Virtues to look at his fucking eye.
I got weird vision.
Witness it, so there's that. You got to witness the first one.
I think I can see mana. Yippee.
Yippee.
Let me.
Because I've been asking around, I'm like, oh, that's not normal.
Consuming eyes.
Oh!
I also have another thing we're free to look at. I have a. What was the plant you told me about from Pandora? You have like some weird one.
Oh, the man-eating plant.
Shenanigans.
No,
I have to turn to my hazing academia, but they're kind of necessary.
Hazing academia. My god.
The fucking name I said.
It's like, that's hard. Like, I shouldn't be amused by this. I shouldn't be amused by this.
I remember.
That's rude.
Is that what they were thinking?
No, I got a new flower because I woke up.
A little bit.
I really should.
No. But at the same time, she can't really say anything because she hasn't talked to either of them very much.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's
I
like,
tried to
yeah,
look
you
for
have this
this one
dream
for,
and you wake up with a flower on your
a little
chest.
bit
I'm like,
after the end. I was
wish
like,
I
where
had
did they
the
go?
time to look into
Where?
that, but you know, I guess
What happened?
I'm like, hey, I
Oh
don't know
no.
magic anything. This is probably magic.
Hi. I was sure, so she was trying to get her mind off of things. No, you're
also
fine.
definitely
I was trying to.
magical, though.
She was trying to get her mind off of things about what the star has told her. At least,
Oh.
so
Find a
just
weird
to
magic
not let it
expert.
distract her,
Like,
if
alright,
that makes
something's
sense.
up.
So once you notice, once you get back to the door, it's like something that's very much distracting in her thoughts.
Right now, just to fucking get the bad shit.
I think it's time for tea and snacks. In the beanbag pile. Let's go. We're talking 3D.
Hell yeah, she would probably tell you because I think she was more comfortable, at least because she trusts you with some star information a little bit, and then you because it's just like you're a reasonable guy. At least you can understand my
Look how reasonable he is. Look at this reasonable face.
I'm reasonable. I'm so reasonable.
That's how she is. But she knows you won't like you'll be harsh, but you won't lie, kind of thing. If that
See, this is exactly what we talked about. This is exactly what we talked about.
I would never lie to anyone.
No, the whole like you're blunt, and some people appreciate that.
Exactly.
Hello. Oh no! Oh no! People get murdered. Oh no!
That is fun. That is hell. That is a motherfucker.
Oh. Sheesh. Oh, there we go. Can see things. Fuck. Still can't see things. Why the fuck can I see things? Oh no, I hit it. I hit the wrong thing. No. Why can't I see shit? Oh, there we go. That's why I can't see shit. Fucking bot. Anywho, y'all are great. I'm gonna jump off for now.
Whoops, sorry, didn't mean to do it. That was not intentional. That was really not intentional. I was trying to move down.
It's fine, I got it in character today, so.
What?
They were hovering and they just had to spin themselves around right into my flip.
Let me like snap for like half a second at them. It was kind of funny.
I heard that, like, oh no. Oh, heard that, like, oh no.
Something when my brain is
But you're blonde, so yes, to put it to what Flint says, you're more blunt, but you could be honest about it. So.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump off now. I appreciate you all. I'll see if I have the energy to do anything tomorrow. If not, I'll be back Monday for Mark.
You know?
So until next time, you all stay safe, stealthy, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. Good night.
And then
we can't see shit.
You have the both sides of the two worlds. You got more reasonable and understanding, but blunt, but sometimes reality, which is like a good thing that she needs.
Visual, see you later.